Good morning, everybody. Getting ready to start here. All right, to be Gallegos cattle. 2 rounds of shots now, guys. They've had, and they're long weaned. Coming right off the grass out there. Good steers here. 638 pounds there for you. How to get around 10, ready to get 330, and 330 here, 32 and a half pound now, 7.5 now, 40, 340, ready to get 40 to go, 40 to bound, all in, ready to get 2.5, and 345, ready to get 5, 7.5, 50, ready to get 350, 2.5 now, 5, 355, 7.5, has 60, 360, 2.5, 5, and 367 has 70, I'm on 2.5, 5, 377 half 80, 380, 2.5, 5, 387 half 90, 390, 2.5, 5, ready to get 95, 395, 395 at a bend, now to buy. Sold 390, 250, creasing 60. Creasing 60 here. I'm going to get 10. Ready to go here. I did get 320. And 320. I did get 20 to go. 20 to mom and on. Ready to get $320. 2.5 money in. 320, 2.5. Ready to get it in. All in. Ready to get 320, 2.5. And ready to get 5. And 327.5. Now 30, 330, 2.5. 5. Ready to get 7.5. 40, 340, 40, 2.5. Ready to get 5. And 347.5. $50 here. 50. I ready to get 350. So 347.5. Put it on the M5. M5. Good steers here. Had a good right here. Ready to go. Six of them good boys right here. Same good deal now. Weaned a long time. 580 pounds there. Right there. $4. Do what? We'll hold the knot one if we need to. You're going to get a ground turn. 385. And 385 now. 7.5. Money's in. 387.5. 85. 600. And 385 and 6. Holding one if you want, boys. 385, 386. And 385 and 607. $8. 9 to go. Not about 90. 1, 1, 2. 3, 3, 4. 5. And 396. And 7, 8. 399. $4 bill. Here 1. 2, 2, 3. 4. And 4, 5, 7. 7, 6, how did anybody go 4, 5, and 6, 7, $8, and 4, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 4, 14, how did anybody go 14, so 4, 13, creasing, I'm on 6, 0, creasing 6, 0. Alrighty, sell them on with the knot, boys. Right here. $3. Anybody get 3? And $3, 5. Anybody get 5? About 10. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 20. Now 5. Anybody get 30. Now 5. Anybody get 335. And 335. Anybody get 5? All in all done. Anybody get 330, 35. Anybody get 5? So 330. I'm going to put it on. Creasing. Click, click. Creasing 66. Alrighty. Kelly cattle. Robert Kelly cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. A long time wean. Pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. So the big girl right there. What's she going to weigh? 6 something? 7? It's on the one outside, guys, out here. Hey, right, 775 is what she's going to weigh, boys. How to get a 10, on her. 10, ready to go on her. 250, 250, 2.5, money in, ready to get 5, ready to get 250, 7.5, ready to get 255, 7.5, 257.5, ready to get it, man, 257.5, half, so 255, creasing, 26, Prager, creasing, 26, Preg. Right, I got to get 320. 320 on the one in the ring, man. I'm on 320. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to mom on. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 20 to bin. 20 to mom on 10, 10, 310. $3.10, 12 and a half. Money in 15. Now 79. Everybody get 20. 320, 2 and a half. Half. And 325, 7 and a half. 30. 330 here. And everybody get 32 and a half. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Half 40. And 340, 2 and a half. 5. 345. Everybody get 5 and a half. 7 and a half. Everybody get 50. 350, 2 and a half. Half 5. And 355, everybody get 5 355, so 350, 250, creasing, 26, 350, 250, creasing, 26. A little heifer here. I'm going to get 10. Ready to go here. I'm going to get 355. Ready to get 5. And 350 here. 5. Ready to get 5. I'm now 60. Now 570, 375, 80, 385, 90, 395, 4. And 4, 5, 5, 5, 10. Ready to get 15, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430. And 430. Ready to get 30 to go. 30 to bomb. 430. So 425. Jace 22. But on Jace 22. And right here, 370, 2.5 money, and 370, 2.5, have it been, have it been, now, pound, now, 7.5, 377, half, and 380, 80 in now, 2.5, 5, 385, 5 to go, 5 to buy, all in, 385, and 385, 385, 5, 385, so 382.50, I'm on, creasing, 25. All steers here. Right, 10, ready to go here. And 350, and 350 here, everywhere. 350, long Wayne boys. 350, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5, 63, 60, 2.5 pound. Now 7.5, now 73, 70, 2.5 pound. 5, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 5. And 385, 5 at 385, 5, 7.5, 387, 90, 390, at 2.5, now 5. And 395, 7.5, $4, 4, sold 397.50, creasing 60, creasing 60. Boys here, had a good 10, weighs 435, going on, 440, and 440, had a get 20, had a get 420, had a get 20 to go, $20, $4, had a get 4, and $4, had a get 2.5, 5, had a get 7.5, 10, now 15, had a get 20, 425, had a get 530, and 435, 40, had a get 5, now 50, 455, had a get 5, now 5, 7.5, now 60, and 462. 5, ready to get 5, 7.5, ready to get 467.5, ready to get 467.5, so 465 Jace. I'll put it on 44, Jace 44. Cattle coming in 2 rounds of shots, 7 head of them, boys ahead of their 8 weight. They're long time weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Shannon cattle. What'd you say it was, heifer? 7-weight girl right there. I gotta get 10, 310. 310. 10 to go. 10 to mom on $3.10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 320. 2.5. 5. And 327.5. 30. 330. 2.5. Now 5. 337.5. 40. 340. 2.5. 5. 347.5. Now 50. 350. 2.5. 5. 355. 5. 5. And 355. 5. So right here, 350. 250. How do you charge them? Bowman. And how do you want it? Straight? heifers here. 615 pounds here. 330. 330 here. 30. 2.5. Money now 5. Now 7.5. 40. 340. 2.5. 5. 345. 5. 7.5. 50. 350. 2.5. 5. And 355. 5. All in. 7.5. 60. 360. 2.5. 5. And 365. 5. All in. 365. 5. So 360. 250. Creasing 35 preg. Creasing 35 pregum. Oh, stick heads here. 9. 10. Two head. Right, 360 and 360, 50 and 350, 2.5, 355, out now 7.5, now 60, 360, 360, 2.5, 365, 7.5, 70, 370, I don't know, 7, 2.5, 5, and 377, 80, 380, 2.5, 381, now 2, 383, 384, now 5, now 6, 7, 8, 9, now 90, 391, 2 and 3, and 394, 4, all in 394, so 393, creasing, but it on 60, creasing 60. Hey, how much here, Jeff? 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, money in, 7.5, now 90, 392 and a half, 5, 397 and a half, 4, 402 and a half, 5, everybody get 7 and a half, 10, 412 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, everybody get 20 to go, 420, everybody all in, everybody get 420, so the 417, 50, creasing 60. Oh, watch them in, boys, right here. Heifers. How do you pronounce that name? Interleague. Buffalo. Okay, they've had a round of shots straight off the cow. And heifers will be guaranteed open. 387 pounds there, 420. 425, now 30, and 435, 540, 5, 50, 455, 60, 460, 555, now 70, 470, 7, now 2.5, 475, 5, and 477, 80, I'm on 480 here, and 80 where all in, 480 here, and 480, so at 477.50, we'll charge up ends, EN. Just want them straight. No. Yep, straight away. Here's three more. Weighed 367, 480. 480 here, 80 where? Got to be 80, 470. Same good deal, boys. 470. 470, just a little lighter. 470. 50, 2.5. Money. 455. 5 now. Ends are out. 455. 5, 455, 60 now. 5. 465. 70. I'm on 75. 475. 80. 85. 482 and a half. 5. 487 and a half. 87 and a half, 90, 490, 492 and a half, 495, now 7 and a half, everybody here, $5, everybody get 2 and a half, 502 and a half, and 501, now 2, everybody get 2 and 2, and everybody get 2, and on 2, and 502, so 501, same way, ends. ENSZ. Both steers there, now they're going to get 10. 588 pound boys right here. 380. And 380 here now. 80. 380. 50. And 350. 50 go. 350. 2.5 money. And 350. 2.5. 350. One is a bull. All right. Sell them both. Right, how much here? 330, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, money's in, and 350, 2.5. Everybody have it, have it, 350 here, 2.5. Sold at 350, Josh 6, 350, Josh 6. All right, I got to get right there. 5 head steers right there, boys, right there in the good kind of yard now. 436 pounds here. Now I'm going to like a mare. 480. 480 here, 80 fair. Got to be 80 been 80 man now. 2.5 money in. 482 and a half. But everybody gave it a man. I'm 5. 485, 7 and a half. But everybody 90, 490, 490. Everybody 90 been 90 man. All in, all done. 489. Everybody 89. Help you. 488 and hand. Everybody get 488. Sold them 487.50. Starks 31. Interlines, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Pretty nice set of heifers out there, gentlemen. You got mail? Jim Black cattle. Straight off the cow, guys. You bet. 350 and 350 here, everywhere. 330, 2.5, money fine now. 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, fine. 340, 7.5, 50, and 350, 2.5, fine. Down 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, 365, 5, 70, 370, out now 2.5, down 2.5, 370, 2.5, all in 370 here and 2.5, 370, 2.5, so 370, but I'm on. Is it DK5X? DK5X. Oh, they are bulls, guys. They are bulls. And $3, 2.5. And through 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it been, $3 here, 2.5, 5, through 5, 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, and 15. Everybody get 79, everybody get 317.5, 315 here and 79, everybody get 316, and 315, 16, 17, everybody 18, 19, 319, 20, everybody get 20 to go, 20 to mile in, 320. Sold them 319 Bowman. On, what was it again? 1. All the bouquets there. $4. Everybody get 4. And $4 bill. Here and everybody get 3D. Everybody get 80 to 80 to mom 80 to go 80 to mom. Everybody get 3D. Everybody get 80 to mom here 50. And 350 get y'all in. Everybody get 350. Everybody get 3. 325, 30, 335, and 335, 40, 345, 50, everybody get 350, everybody get 45, 7.5, 347, 1/2, 50, everybody you're now 2.5, 355 now 7.5, and everybody get 60, 360, 2.5, and everybody half 5, and 367, 1/2, everybody have it all in on now 70, 370, 370, 2.5, half, and 375, everybody get 5, 7.5, now 80, 380 here, 2.5, everybody have it 380, 2.5, all in, all done. Sold them 380, creasing. I put it on 50, creasing 50. Yes, ma'am. Jim Black, thank you if you're watching. Is that our 1 or 2 rounds? 2 rounds. Hodges cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 60 plus days, Wayne. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Right over there at Forgan now. They're going to get out there. Hodges get cattle. 2.5, 5. Now 7.5. Everybody get 330. Everybody get 2.5. Down 5. 337.5. 40. 340. 2.5. 5. 347.5. Now 50. 350. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 5. Now 7.5. 60. 360. 2.5. Half. And 367.5. Everybody get 70. 370. Everybody get 7. 2.5. Now 5. And 375. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody 80. 380 here. And everybody 80. Go 80 to bound now 2.5. 380. 2.5. 5. 387.5. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 390 to go 90 to bound. Everybody get 390 all in on that. And 390. Everybody get 90 to bin 90 to bound. Got to be 90. 390 here 90 first. So 387.50 DK 5X. DK 5X. Yes, your kids there. Now they're going to go right here and ready to go. 613 pounds for you. 340. And 340, 2.5 many. And 345. Everybody go 7.5, 50. 350, 2.5. 5. Everybody go 7.5, 60, 360. 2.5, 5. 5 pounds, 7.5, 70. 370, 2.5, 5. And 377.5, 80. 380, 2.5, 5. 387.5, 90. 390, 2.5, 5. 397.5, $4 bill. Here and everybody go 4. Everybody go 4, 2.5, 5. And 4, 7.5, 10. Everybody get 10, 10. For 10, 10, 12.5, 15, and for 15, everybody all in, everybody got for 15, so for 12.5, Mike 6'2", I'll put it on Mike 6'2". Hodges, thank you guys, very nice cattle. Cattle coming in's had 1 round of shots. Straight off the cow, heifers will be guaranteed open. Carson Schilling over at Shattuck. Four heifers right here. 589 pounds here, and I'm going to get 340, and 342 and a half, money, and 342 and a half, everybody got a man, having a mama long pound now, 7.5, 53, 2 and a half, pound, 7.5, half, hand, 360, 360, 2 and a half, five, and 367 and a half, everybody got a man, having a man, 367 and a half, down 70, 370, 2 and a half, five, 375 now, pound, 7 and a half, everybody got 80, 380 here, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, everybody got five, everybody got 385, pound, 385, 385, 385, at a man, having a man, all in, all down, everybody get 385, so 382.50, Mike, 57, Mike, 57. Good steers they are, boys. Hey, round, I gotta turn 370, and 370, everybody gets 72 and a half, money in, and 375, everybody gets 7.5, 80, 380 here, 2 and a half, everybody got 5, 385, 385, 387 and a half, and 90, 390 here, 2 and a half, and 392 and a half, 5, everybody get now 7 and a half, everybody get $4, everybody get 2 and a half, 5, everybody get 4, 7 and a half, half, and 410, everybody get 12, everybody get 12 and a half, everybody get 15, everybody get 415, all in, all done, everybody get 4, 12 and a half, 15, so 4, 12, 50, creasing. Do that again. 6, creasing 6. Schilling family, thank you. Very nice stock. Cobalt cattle coming in. Mixed yearlings. Guaranteed open on the heifers. Heifer doll in the ring, boys, right here. 10, 320, 320, then 320 to go, 20 to bound, down 10, then 310, everybody down, everybody 3 down to 10, 12 and a half, everybody 310, here and everybody 12 and a half, money's in, and 310, 12 and a half, everybody 12 and a half, everybody 312 and a half, what do you think, man? 312 and a half, half, 15, and 315, everybody 15, 15, 315, y'all out up high, 315, everybody 12 and a half, 15, 315, sold it 312.50. Put it on Bowman straight, Bowman straight. Yeah, little light sister right there. I think I'm gonna get right here. $495 here. I think I'm gonna get right there. Everybody get 370, 370, 350, and 350, 2 and a half pound. Now 7 and a half, 63, 62 and a half. Everybody got it about here. And everybody get 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half pound. Everybody got 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half. Now 5, 387 and a half. Now 90, 390, 392 and a half, 5, and 395. Everybody get 5 of them now. About you do it. 395. 7 and a half, everybody get 397 and a half, all in 395 and 7 and a half, so 395. Jace 22, Jace 22. Good steers here now. I got to get right here. Everybody go. 720 pounds there. 320. 320. 320. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to mile on. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 12 and a half. Money in. And 312 and a half. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 310. 312 and a half. 15. Now 79. Now 20. 320. 2 and a half. 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 330. Everybody get 30 down. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. Everybody get 40. And 340. Everybody get 2 and a half. At about 5. 345. 7 and a half. Everybody get 50. 350. 2 and a half. 355. Everybody get 5. 7 and a half. Everybody get 60. 360. Everybody get 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. Everybody get 70. Everybody get 70. 370 here. 70 pair. All in. All done now. 2 and a half. 375. Everybody get 5. 375. So I'm 370. 250. Creasing. 80. Cobalt, thank you. McGee cattle coming up next. They've had a Vista 5, 2 rounds, 60 days wean. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Little heifers out here weighing 417 for you. $4 bill. $4. How did anybody get $4? $4 here for fair. How did anybody get 4? 2.5. 5 now. 7.5 now. 10 for 12.5. 15. Everybody gets 79. 20 for 22.5. Now 5. 4.25 now. 7.5. 30 for 30. 4.30 here. 2.5. 5. 4.37.5 now. 40 for 40 here now. 2.5. Half. 4.42.5. All in all done. 4.42.5. Everybody have it in. Have it in for 42.5. Now 5, 445, 7.5, 447.5, 450, and 450. Everybody now 2.5. Everybody have it in 5, 455. Everybody get 5 of them now 455, 5, 455. Sold 450, 250 ends. ENSZ. Here be the steer kids right off of the same mate now, boys. All right, little street kids out there. How to go to 10. Everybody go now. 470. 470. How did everybody get 7 7 450. Put you all in. 450. 450. How did everybody get 2.5 money in? 450. 2.5. Everybody have it now 5. 455. 7.5. Everybody get 60. 460. How did everybody get 60? 460 all in. 460. How did everybody get 60? Sold at 450. 750. DK. 4X, just 4, DK 4. A little Charlotte steer here watching now. 10. Everybody go here. 480. 480 here. 80 here. Down here. 450. Everybody get 50. 450. 2.5 money in. Everybody have it in. 450. 2.5. Everybody got all in 5. 455. 7.5. 60. 460. 2.5. 5. 465. Everybody get 5 of them in. All in. 465. Everybody get 5. So 460. 250. J Swan. Right, I'm going to get 10. Everybody get 310. 310 here. Everybody get 10 per. Everybody diamond and I'm on $3. Everybody get 3. $3 bill here. Everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody get 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 3 and 3. Everybody get 3. I'm on 2.5. 5. 305. Everybody get 5. 7.5 now. 10. 310. 12.5. Everybody get 3. 15. $15. 79. 20. 320. 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody get 5. 7.5. Everybody get 30. 330. 330. And 330 to go. 30 to I'm on 30. Sold at 327.50, line 7. Mr. McGee, thank you. Appreciate it. Good cattle. Slatton. Three heifers right here. We need to pause for a minute, Jerry. All right, heifers in the ring, boys, weighing 457 for you. Hey, right, I'm going to turn 350. And 350 to go. 350, 2.5 money. And 350, 2.5, 5, 355 now, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 365, 5, 7.5, 70, 370. And 370, 2.5 now, 5, 375. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody 80. And 380, 2.5. Everybody get 5, 387.5. Everybody 90, 390, 2.5, 5. And 397.5 now, $4 bill here. And everybody get 2.5, 5, 405, 5, 7.5. Everybody get 10. For 12.5. Everybody get 410. Everybody get 12.5. 15, 15, for 15, 17.5, 20, 420. And 420, 2.5, 5, 425. Everybody go, everybody get 5. So 420, 250. Starks, 2-4. A little bit here. 10. On hand. 250, 2.5. 255. Money. 255. 255. 7.5. Now 62.60. 2.5. Up high. 267.5. 72. 2.5. 5. 277.5. 80. 280 here. 80 now 2.5. 280. 2.5. 282 and a half, all in 282 and a half, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 290, 290, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, now 5, 295, 7.5, now $3 bill, here, 2 and a half, half, and 302 and a half, half, so $3 creasing, 99, creasing, 99. You bet. Heifer cattle was still bulls right there for you. 330, and 330 here, 30 money in, now 5, 40, 345, out again, 345, 5, and 345, now 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, now 5, 355, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, 365, 7.5, 70, 370, I'm on 7, I'm all in, and 370, 7, now 2.5, 5, 377, 80, 380, 2.5, 5, and 385, 85, 7 hand, 385, 7.5, 387, so 385, Brown 6-1, Brown 6-1. A little boat kid fair, now they're able to get right here, and $5 bill here, 5, and $5, I didn't able to get 5 of them, 5 of them, 480, and 42 and a half, 47 and a half, 990, 492 and a half, down 5, down 7.5, $5 down 2 and a half, 5, and 505, 505, 5, but able to get 5 of them, 7 and a half, able to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 517 and a half, but able to get 517 and a half, but able to get sold 515. Jace 5-1. No, just one. Jace 1. Jace 1. $65 of these cattle now. They're long time weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Dustin. Willing cattle. Heifers are guaranteed open now for you. They're long time wean. Is this it on them? Nope. Should be another round. Should be about 56 head of them in here total. Copen. In Alva. It's good to be happy. Pretty good set of yearling girls right here now. $56 head of them girls weighing $770. 10, go. $3. And $3 here, and $3 pair. $3 to go. Now 2.5 money. And throw 2.5. Everybody have it been having a mile now. Half pound, 3, 7.5. Everybody 10, 310, 12.5, 15. And 315. Everybody 79, 20, 320, 2.5 pound. Everybody 5, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 5. And 330, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5 pound. 345. Everybody 5, 5, 5, 343. And 343. All in. Everybody get 3 and 3, 343, 343, sold 343. You all right, Bob? Sold him 342.50. Scott 17. Scott 17. No preg. No preg. They are what they are, boys. Out there, just a little lighter. 626 pounds there. Dude, round, 340, and 340 here, 40 pair, 40 been water mom on here, and 320, 20, 320, 20 to go, 20 to mom on 10, 10, 310 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, $3. $3. Everybody get 3 to go. 30 about 280. 280. Everybody 80 to man. 80 to mom. Everybody get 250. Everybody get 2.5 money. At 255. Everybody out 60. 260. So the one's outside, $2, 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it been, 201. Everybody give on the bed, now. $1, 2.5. Money's in. $1, 2.5. $1 here, 2.5. Everybody have it been, $1 here, 2.5. Half, 5. Everybody $5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5 been, all in, all done. Now 7.5. 105, 7.5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 12.5. 15. Everybody get 7.5. $20, 25. Everybody get 30. 135, 5, 5, 40, 140, 140, 40, 45. Everybody get 550. 155. Now 61, 65. Everybody get 570. 170. 170. Everybody get 70. I'm on 170. Sold 165 ends. Yes. $2, 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Everybody have it been, my money's in. Now 5, 205. Now 7.5. Everybody get 10, 210, 12.5, 15. Everybody get 20, 220, 25. Everybody get 30, 230 here, 5. Everybody get 40, and 240. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50, 250, 255, 5, 5, 60, and 260 here and 5. Now 70, 270. I'm on 5. Everybody 80. Everybody get 285. Everybody 90 here, 5. Now $3. Everybody get 305. Everybody get 5, 5. Everybody get 5, 10, 310, 310. New fire at 315. Everybody get 20. 320 to go, 20 to buy, now 5, 325, out 30, and 330, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 335, everybody get 5, so 330 ends, 330 ends. Well, and thank you guys, appreciate you, very nice stock. Top of the hour, here's Dane.
There's 83 of them here. You want to sell all 4 drafts together? Or Cody has them together here, guys. There are going to be 4 drafts of these cattle. Going to be 4 drafts. This is the 3rd draft. Yep, we'll sell here, guys. We're going to sell there. Nope, we'll sell here 83. 83 of them. 83. 295, 6 here, but I'm behind netting now, but I'm behind netting, I'm 6 on fire, netting now to get to 296, 296, 7, now to get to be 7 here, netting 8, 8, now to get a 9, but I'm 9, but I'm 3, netting 1, 3 and 1, netting no, I'm about 2, but I'm 2, I'm about 2, 3, netting 303, not a fire, but I'm 4, 304 and 5, netting 5 here, netting but I'm 6, netting 7, but I'm netting 7 here, now 306, half 7, 307 and a half here, netting half here, netting 8, 8, netting 8 half, netting 9, but I'm 950, but I'm 950, 309, 10, netting but I'm 10 and a half here, netting but I'm 10, netting netting 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, netting 11, but I'm 12 here, but I'm 1250, netting 9 here, but I'm now 13, netting a half, netting but I'm 13 and a half here, but I'm 14, 314, 50, netting but I'm 14 and a half on a wire, netting 15, netting a half here, but I'm 15, 50, 15 and a half, netting 16, netting but I'm 316 wire, netting but I'm 50, netting but I'm 16 on a wire, but I'm 316. 315.75. You got to be 16. 316 and 10. I'm a quarter, but I'm going to see I'm a quarter here, but I'm going to see I'm a quarter. Some 316. Put them on Scott on number 28. Pregum. He just wanted a bid. Pierce Family Trust, guys, right off the cow. All right, off the cow here, guys. What do they weigh? 545 pounds here. 372 here. Bottom netting, I'm 2, bottom 2, bottom 4, netting is 72 and 4. 74 not higher, netting, I'm netting, netting, I'm 2, netting, I'm 4 here, bottom down, bottom 74, daughter down here, bottom 4, 74, 6 here, netting, 8, netting, 80, bottom 80, I'm 2, netting, 82, 82 not higher, netting, 80, I'm 4 here, netting, 84, netting $6, netting, 86, 88, netting, 90, bottom 3, netting, 2, bottom 2, netting 4, 94, 94, netting 6 here, netting 88, 8, but I'm now 4, netting about 400, 4 on higher, but I'm now 399, netting now 8, netting 9 on down higher, but I'm 90, netting 9, but I'm 9. So 398, put them on Scott on 15, 398 Scott on 15. Here's a little sisters, guys. Here's a little sister right off them, right off the cow. Pardon? 15. Oh, here's the little girls here. They weigh 408 pounds here, but I'm on 410. 410, but I'm on 12 here, and I'm on 14. Then you can 18, but I'm now getting 18. Then you get a 20. 422, but I'm on 2, netting, I'm on 4. Then you get a 6 here, netting 8, I'm on 30, I'm on 30, I'm on 2. 32 and 4, and I'm on, netting a 6 here, 8, and I'm on 40, but I'm on 2. Then you get 42. 44, netting, but I'm now $6, 8 here, but I'm on 40, netting, 8, netting 15, netting, I'm on 52. 452, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 54, 6 here, but I'm on 56. 56 here, but you do it netting about netting 60, 460, netting about 2, netting about 4, 464, and about netting 468 here, netting now 70, $470 netting 2, but about 40, 71. So I'm 470, but I'm on Josh 24. 470 the Josh on 24. All little sisters here, guys. Little sisters, $5, $5. $5 high, $5 high, $485, $485 here, $5 higher, $465. Let's go. $465, $65 higher, $465, $450, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $55 here, $55.7, $57, $16, $2, $4, $66 here, $8, setting, netting net 2, but I'm on 72 and 4, 74, 6 here, netting 98, netting about 480, I'm on 2, netting about 4, netting $6, 88, netting about 4, 90 wire, 2 here, but I'm on 4, netting $6, 98, but about 4, netting $98 wire, netting about $5, netting about 5 here, but about $5, $500 wire, netting about 5 here, but about 5 there, netting 5. So 498, but I'm on Jason 0, 498 to Jason 0. It's a bull, guys. He's a bull. He weighs 520 pounds here. Hey, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on now 7. 355, 7 on higher now, but I'm netting, but I'm on 789 here, netting 61, 3 here, but I'm on 63, 363, netting, but I'm on $3 down higher, but I'm on netting now, but I'm on 33, but I'm on 61 and 33, netting, but I'm on 3 higher, but I'm on 63. So 361, but I'm on creasing 50. All little pee-wee boys, aren't they? They're little boys, guys. By the head. 800, a quarter, 50, netting 75 here, netting $875 now 9 here, but I'm on 925, 925, 50, netting, I'm on 75, I'm on 10, I'm on 1025 here, but is there heifer on there? Hold that heifer, guys. 1025. Maybe there might be a heifer. 1025, 50. 1050, netting is 75 here, but I'm on 1075 on 1100. 1100 here. Now quarter. 11 quarter, netting on 15. 11 netting is 75. Netting 12 here. 1225. I'm on netting in video. I'm on netting is 75. I'm on 13. Netting 1300. 1300 quarter. Now I'm on netting 15. Netting on 30. Netting is 75. Netting about 14. 1400. I'm on netting about 14. Netting now 1385. Help anybody. Netting but I'm 85 here. 1385. 1385. Some 1375, but I'm on DK on 1. Good eye, Josh. Here's a heifer girl, guys. She's going to cost you, though, $950. $950. Netting. I'm on video. $900 hat on a higher. Netting, half higher, but I'm on 75, 5 here, but money's on. $975, 10. $1,000. Quarter. But I'm down 50, but I'm 10. 50. Netting is 75, 11. Netting, but I'm a quarter. $11.25. $11.25, 50. Netting now $11.75, but I'm 12. Netting, but $1,200 higher. Netting now 12. $1,200. Quarter. But I'm a quarter here, but I'm on 12. 10. $1,210. $1,210. Netting, but I'm on $10 down higher. Netting, but I'm on 12. Netting, I'm on 10. I'm on 10. So 1,200. How's it go, sir? What's your name? But on what? I can't. What do you say, guys? You're a lot closer. Just letter G? All right. I know. That's what I was hearing, too. Pierce family. Steers, guys, are going to be steers. Yep. They're going to be right off the cow. How much would you say? $4? 402. No cheaper, guys. 402. 402. Netting number 2. Netting number 4. But about 4. Netting 404. But about 24. $404 here. Netting 98. Netting higher. But about 408. 10. 410. But about 12 here. But about 12. Netting about 14. Netting about 4. 14. 16. 416. Netting about 14. Netting about $15 higher. But about 4. 14 and 15. Netting number $15 down here. Netting about 15. So 4. 14. Put them on 54. Put them on Mike 54. We got. What's your count? Gonna hold one, guys. Highway 370, 452 higher, but I'm on 52, not higher, 54, 56 here, hey, 80, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, 98, 90, 70, I'm on 2, 94, 74, not higher, but I'm on 4, 72, 4, 74, 6 here, 76, 8, 98, 80, I'm on 2, 94, 86 here, 88, now 90, I'm on 4, 90, I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 94, 4, 90, I'm on $6, 498, 85, 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, $6 higher, but I'm on 8, 508, 10, 10 higher, but I'm on 5, 8, $9, I'm on 10 here, but I'm on 11, 511, 12, but I'm on 13, 14, I'm on 15, 16, 17, 18, now 19, I'm on 20, but I'm on 1, 2, but I'm on 3, 23, not higher, but I'm on 5, 22, 3, 3, I'm on 22, I'm on $3 down higher, but I'm on 5, 22, and 3, so I'm 522, put them on Jace on 1, 522, the Jace on 1. You got short ears, guys. Feet might not be the best here. $2. $2. But I'm on 5, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 202, 5 here, but I'm on 205, 205, 10 here, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 30, 230 now 5 here, but I'm on 31, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 50, 250, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 60, but I'm on now 5, 70, but I'm on 275, 275 and 80, 85 here, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 95 here, but I'm on $3, $300, 5, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 25, 25 and 30, but I'm on 30 now 5 here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 45, 45, but I'm on 350, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55, not higher, but I'm on 350 now, but I'm on 22, but I'm on 52, 52, 52, 52, 55, 57, 357, 60 now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 65 here, and that is 7, that's 367, 70, 372, now but I'm on 2, 95, that is 77 here, that is 380, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 80, sold 377, how's it go? Jose? Pierce family, thank you guys. New deal here. You know, a cuff on the Saving Windy Farms, guys. I mean, the cuts, they just got little soft horns. That's all I'm seeing. Little 819 pounds here on these girls. But I'm on 819 pounds here. But I'm on 315. 315. But I'm on 290. Let's go. 290. But I'm on 2 here. But I'm on 90. But I'm on 2. 94. 4. 94. 96 here. 98. But I'm on 3. $300. 2. But I'm on 2. 94. 4. But I'm on 6. 98. But I'm on 10. But I'm on 12. 3, 12, 14. 16. 18. But I'm on 20. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. And then 26 here. 26. But I'm on 3. 24 and 5 here. But I'm on 5. $6. 26. But I'm on 20. 97 here. But I'm on 320. 97. 88. 320. Hey. Now 8 higher. But I'm on 27. $88 down higher. 88. So 327. Put them on Scott on number. Put them on 18. Oh, 28 and preg them. Seven Windy Farms. We sure appreciate it. Thank y'all. Clinton Orr cattle, guys. Clinton Orr, they've been 9-weight. Looks like they're going to be right off the cow. Right off the cow. Hey, little heifers here weighing 461 pounds here. What are we going to do? 370. 370. I'm on 2, but I'm on 72 and 4 higher. But I'm on 86 here. 88, 80. I'm on 382. 82 and 4. Now, but I'm on 84, 86 here. 88, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 92. 92. But I'm on $6 here. But I'm on 88, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $4. 402. But I'm on 4, $86. 88, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, 14. 414. 16, 18, but I'm on 4, 18, 20, but I'm on 20, 480, 20, now 19, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, 1, there, but I'm on 421, 421, 1, but I'm on 20, 1, but I'm on 2, 422, down to, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 21 and 2, so 421, but I'm on Josh on 24, 421 to Josh on 24. You got little sisters. Little sisters here, guys. 475. 475 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 475, not on higher. Netting 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4. Netting, but I'm netting 75 down higher, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 75, 7. 477. Money's on. Netting, but I'm on 7 here, netting 4. Netting, but I'm on 77. Netting, but I'm on 77. But I'm on 4, 77. I'm on 5 here, netting 7 on higher, but I'm on 77. I'm 475, but I'm on J0. Guys, going to be steers here. Going to be steers. Coming right off the cow, guys. Right off the cow. They weigh 478 pounds here. What are we going to do? 440. 440. $440 higher. $4. Let's go. 400. 424. 6 here. 88. 12 here. 14. 16. 416. 18. 20. 4. 608 here. 30. $430 higher. I'm going to 30. I'm going to do it. 430. $430 higher. I'm going to 28. $30. 30. I'm going to 2. 32 and 4. 34. 6 here. 88. But I'm on 39, 40, but I'm on 440, $440 higher, and I'm on 38 now 9, 80 now 9 on a down here, 30, 80 to 9 here, but I'm on 38 now 9. So 438, but I'm on Mike on 44. They're going to be right off the cow, guys. 450 here, 2.5 5 here, but I'm on 55, but I'm on 455, 455. Yes, sir. Hold on. Put the X on that last one. Sorry. Put an X on that last one, Mike. 44X. 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5. I'm on the video, but I'm on 2, I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on $55 higher, but I'm on 455, 455. I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $55 higher, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 55, 7, 57. I'm on 457, but I'm on 55, you're out, 57, 457. I'm on 55, now 7, 9 here, but I'm on 59, 4, 59, 61, 61 and 3, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, 7, now 9, 71, 471, 3, 3, 5, 7 here, 9, 9, 81. 41 3, 5, 85, 87, 99, 91 3, 93 and 5, 87, 95, 7. Sold them for 95, but I'm on Jason, number 1. Yes, ma'am. Dust, we need a 0. Clint North, thank you, guys. We appreciate it a bunch. Very nice cattle, guys. We appreciate it. If you want all the money, boys, give 2 rounds of live virus, guys. Well, Scott Luttrell, guys, they're going to have 1 pound of cattle mouse at 8 weight. You see them right there. Oh. $283, 2.5 here, but I'm on 302, but I'm on 302 down wire, 302, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 302, 4 higher, but I'm on 4, 304, but I'm on 4, netting to 6 here, netting 98, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10 here, 310, 12, but I'm on netting 14, then I'm on 314, then I'm on 14, 312, 14, netting, but I'm on 14 down wire, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 14, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 14, then you get 14, 314, so I'm 312, but I'm on Bowman. Oh, 362 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting to 64, 362 and 4, down, but I'm on netting to 6 here, netting 8, netting to 70, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, 76, 8, netting, but I'm on 3, 78, 8, netting 8, netting, I'm on 82, I'm on 82, 82 and 4, netting to 6 here, netting 86, netting 88, now 90, but I'm on 390, 392, I'm on 4, 4, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, 8, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 402, 402, netting, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, now 4, 6, netting 8, 8, netting, but I'm on 10, netting 410, 410, 12, but I'm on 14, then I'm on 16, 18, 418, 418, then I'm on 20, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, I'm on 20, I'm on 4, then I'm on 6 here, then 26, 426, 8, I'm on 30, 430. 30, but I'm on 30, but 30, I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 34, and then I'm on 30, now I get see dollar, netting 88, I'm on 38 here, but I'm on 438, 438, I'm on 442, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, then you get 6 here, 88, then you get 50, 452, but I'm on 4, then you get 6 here, but I'm at 88, then you get, but I'm doing 60, but I'm on 460, 458 on high, then you get 9 here, but I'm on 9, so 458, but I'm on Josh on 24, but I'm on Josh on 24. The heifers. All heifers here, guys. They weigh 544 pounds here. But I'm on 350. 350 where, but I'm on 50, but I'm on $350 down here. But I'm netting, but I'm on 15. But I'm on 350, I'm on 2. Netting, but I'm on 50, I'm on 2. Money's on, guys. 352. I'm on netting, I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 54. Netting $6 here. Netting 88. Netting, but I'm on 60. I'm on 2. 62 and 4. But I'm on 64. But I'm on 64. Netting 64. 6 here. 66, 8. Netting 8. Netting 70. But I'm on 2. Netting, I'm on 4. Netting 74. $76 here. Netting 88. But I'm down to 82. I'm on 4. Netting 84. $6. 88. I'm on 388. I'm 90. Netting down $90 higher. But I'm on 90. But I'm on 89. Netting 90. 390. Netting down 90 here. But I'm on $390 higher. But I'm on 90. Netting 89 and 90. But I'm on 390. So 389. Put them on Scott 15. 389. Scott 15. Hey, they're going to be bulls, guys. They've been cut. $402. 402. But I'm on 2 hair. But I'm on 402. 402. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. What? 14 of them. 6. 380 here too. 382. 80. I'm on 2 here, but I'm 82. Not a higher. 382. 382. 80. I'm on 80. I'm on 1 on. I'm on 380. 81 here, but I'm on 381. 381. 81 down there, but I'm on 62. I'm on 361. 361. 81 on here, but I'm on 380. I'm on 61. Not a higher, but I'm on 2. 62. 3. 80. I'm on 384. 85 here. 65. $6. 7. 67 and 8. 68 down high. 89 here, but I'm on 368. 89 on high. 88. 89 here, but I'm on 68 down 9. So 368, put him on Slatin on 5, put him on Slatin on 5. 402 and a half here, 90, but I'm on 4, but he weighs 395 here, guys. 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 5, 97, I'm on 10, I'm on 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, I'm on 17, 80, I'm on 20 down here, but I'm on 420, 80, I'm on 420, 420 down higher, 80, I'm on 17 over here, 80, I'm on 20, but I'm on 4, I'm on 20, but I'm on 420, 420 down higher, 80, I'm on 20, so 417, put him on Jason 1. 250, 2.5 here, but I'm on video, but I'm 252. Now, but I'm netting, but I'm 92, higher, but I'm on 52, 52 and 4, netting, but I'm on video, 6 here, netting 8, netting, I'm on 16, netting, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, 66 here, netting 8, I'm on 270, netting down 2, netting, I'm on 4, netting $6, 78, netting 80, I'm on 2, I'm on 84, netting 6 here, netting 88, I'm on 288, 288, netting 86, 8, I'm 90, now 92, netting 90, 91, 291, netting now 1 down higher, netting 91, I'm on 2, but I'm on 92, I'm on 2, but I'm 92, 292, you're out here, Brad. Now, but I'm 91, netting down, but I'm on 2, netting now 2. So 291, put him on Mike on 7. Oh, little heifer girl here, all them, Scott. The trail, thank you guys. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Out of Briscoe, Texas. Oh, this one here. Cassandra Riggs, guys. One heifer going to be grass eats grain, 2 round shots, 45 days weaned. Little heifer girl. Little heifer girl, 1,000. I give it a 1,000. Up at give it a 1,000 quarter. Netty 50. Netty is 75. Up at 11. Up at 12. 11. 1,200. Up at 12 and a quarter. 50. 1275. Up at 13 and a quarter. But about 13. Netty up at a quarter. Netty 1325. 1,325 higher. But about 5 here. But about 13. Netty up at 25 higher. But about 13. Up at 10. 10. Netty 13 and 10. 13 and 10. 13 and 10. Sell them this way. 1,300. But I'm on Jason. 0. Panhandle Fireland and LNC in Amarillo, Texas brought us 23 head of these. Some of these calves are going to be fresh branded, guys. Be right off the cow. One out of the shots. One out of the shots. Some are going to be fresh branded. Is going to be heifers here. Oh, heifer girls weigh 341 pounds here. 455 here, but about 5 here, but about 4, but about netting, but now 57 here, but about 55, 700, but about 457, 457 out high, netting down 9 here, but about netting, but about 9 on but about 50, but about 9 higher, but about 59, 459, but about netting 61, 3, but about 3, netting 5, there's 65 here, but about 5, there's 65, 7, 67 and 9, netting 9 on netting, but about 71, but about 3, but about 73, but about 73 and 5, 75, 7 here, but about 4, 77, netting 77 now 9, but about 9 here, but about netting 81, but about 83, 483, netting now 5, but about 80 pound, netting 87, netting 9 here. But about 489, 91, 491, 3, netting down 3, but about 93, netting 5 here, but about 95, out of here, but about 94, 494, netting about 93, netting 4 out of here, but about 93, netting about 4. So 493, put them on ints on, put them on ints. Yeah, NSC. He just banded them. He said he gave them Covexinate. There'll be 11 of them in there, guys. Yeah, once the band's off, guys, they're both. They're banded, but guys are going to weigh 506 pounds here. 325. Yeah. 350 higher, but about 40, but about 3, but about 40, but about 40, but about 3, netting, but about 40, but about 40, but about 25, 325, 7, but about 5, netting, but about 25, 7 on a higher, but about 327, 325, 7 on a higher, netting, but about 5 here, but about money's on, guys, got to be 327, 327, netting, but about 5, but about netting, but about 7, netting, 9 here, but about 29, but about 29, 31, 31, 3, netting, 33 higher, but about 5 here, but about 35, now 7, but now 9, but about 41, netting, 41, 41 and 3, netting, about 43 and 5 here, but about 345, netting, 7, netting, $9, but about 49, 349, about 51 here, but about 53, netting 55 here, but about 55 out of here, but about 355, 355 here, but about 5 out of here, but about 55, netting 7, 57 out 9, but about 59, 359, netting 9 here, but about netting 9 here, but about 59, netting 61, 361, 3, netting 3 and 5 here, but about 65 here, but about netting 7, netting 9, 369, 71, 373, netting about 3, netting 5 high, netting 77 here, but about 77 now 9, netting 81, 381, 3, netting 5 here, netting 85, netting 87 out high, netting 389, 91, 393, netting 3, netting 5, netting about 97 here, netting 9, about 4, about 3, netting 403, 403 and out of higher, netting about 3, but about 3, but about 403. So 401, put them on Mike 50. 401 to Mike 50. Yeah, 5. 401. Yeah, 401. They weigh 442, guys. 425. 425 here, but about 5, no, 4, but about a quarter, but about 425 higher, netting, but about 5 higher, but about 4, but about 25, then 425. 425, 420, 420, up about 2, 2, but about 20, netting down 2 out of here, but about 4, but about 20, but about 2, but about 2, but about 22, 4, 24, 6 here, netting 8, 8, but about 30, but about 30, but about 2, but about 32, 32 and 4, netting about $6 netting 8, 8, but about 40, but about 442, 442, no, but about 40, but about $2 down here, but about 440 and 2, 2, but about 2. So 440, put them on Mike 50. 440 to Mike 50. All right, little boys here, guys. Here, 3 of them in there. Oh, $5. $5. But we'll save you some time, guys. $5. $5 wire, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 now, but I'm on 4, netting, but 490. 490, netting to $90 wire, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 80, now, but 4, netting 80, but I'm on 480. $480 wire, netting 80, but I'm on slow play, but I'm on 470. Let's go. 470, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 472. Sold 470, put them on DK. 470 DK on 3. Panhandle Fire and LLC, we appreciate Dustin Hogs, good cattle, guys. Now they're at Eric, Oklahoma. They're going to be all around R.A. Brown Genetics, guys. It'll be 1 round in the force. R.A. Brown be Dustin Hogs cattle, guys. He's about as good people as there is. Be straight off the cow, going to be guaranteed open. They're going to be guaranteed open. You dang right. 290 here, 292. 90 now, 2 not higher. 292, 292. 292 higher. 292 not higher. 282, 282, 282, 4, 84 here, 84, 82 and 3, 82, 3 not higher. I got 282. It's got you all out. 83, 83 and 4, 84, 5 here, 85, 6 here, 86, 88, 88, 90. 290, 292, but I'm now 94, 6 here, now 98, but I'm $3, $300 2, I get now, but I'm 4, but I'm 304, but I'm 4, but I'm 2, 3, 302 and 3, another 3, $4 down here, another 4 and 5 here, but I'm 305, 305, 96 here, but I'm 97, 98, 8, now 9, but I'm 10, but I'm 310, 11, 311 on higher, but I'm 10, 11, now 11 down here, 90, down, but I'm 10, 11, 310, 11. So 310, put them on Bowman. Just straight away. Bowman straight away. Here's the brothers, guys. You want to talk about the goods. Dustin Hogs, good cattle here. Yep, they're going to be steers, guys. Oh, you all right, Dustin? They weigh 735 here. What are you going to do? 330. 330. Get 30. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 20. But I'm on $3. Let's go. $300 higher. But I'm on now 1. 81. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 302 and 3. 303 and 4. 94 and 5. 6 here. But I'm on 7. 98. 8. But I'm on 9. But I'm on 10. But I'm on 11. 311. 12. But I'm on 13. 14. But I'm now 15. 89. But I'm on 16. 3. 16. 17. 18. 318. But I'm on 20. But I'm on 20. But I'm on 1. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 22 and 3. 324. 5 here. $6. But I'm 7, 88, but I'm 9, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 330, $330 1, 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32, but I'm on 3, 33, 33 and 4, now but I'm on 34 and 5 here, then you get $6 here, 37, 37 and 8, 88 down 9, but I'm 30 down 9 down here, but I'm on 40, 340 down 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 41 and 2, 341 and 2, now but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 341 and 2. So 341, put them on Bowman on 1, 341 to Bowman on 1. Is that all them hog cattle? Dustin Hogg, we appreciate your business. This will be the last one. He's a steer, guys. He all right? He's just a little bit mad because he's here at the barn. $4. $4. But I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 55. 355, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on $5 down there, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 355. 320 higher, but I'm on 20, but I'm on $3. $300 higher, netting, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $3 higher, netting about 3, netting but I'm on 2, but I'm on 250. Let's go. 250, netting but I'm on $250 higher, but I'm on netting but I'm on 15, netting but I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 225, guys. 225, netting but I'm on 7, I'm on 227, 225, $7 higher now, but I got the money, guys. 225, 7, 227 out high, netting but I'm on 9, but I'm on 31, higher, 31, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 33, 33 now, but I'm on 31, $3 higher, but I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 35, netting 7 here, but I'm on 37 out 9, 39, but I'm on 41. But I'm on 33, netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 245, 245, 7, netting 99, but I'm now 51 here, but I'm on 53, but I'm on 55, netting 7, netting 99, netting 61 here, 261, 3, netting 3 and 5 here, netting 7, 99, netting, but I'm on 71, netting, but I'm on 3, netting 5, 75 here, but I'm on 2, 73 and 5, down here, netting 5 higher, but I'm on 73 and 5, so 273, but I'm on M on 5, 273 to M on 5. Dustin Hogg, thank you, guys. We appreciate it. Livestock Capital, guys. Be 23 head of these girls. They will be guaranteed open, guys. Off the Tongue River deal. Tongue, we're going to have about 1,000 steers here in a couple weeks. $23 of these girls, guys, are going to weigh 822 pounds. 325. 325, 7 here, but I'm only about 25, netting about 5, netting about 6, 7. 327, netting about 7, I'm netting 20, netting about 7 on our, but I'm 327, 8. 328 out high, netting 9 here, but I'm 9 out here, but I'm now 30, but I'm 330, netting 1 here, but I'm 31, 1, netting 1 here, but I'm 31, 30 and a half, 1 here, but I'm 31, 50, I'm 31 and a half here, and I'm 30, but I'm 2, netting but I'm 32 and a half, 32 and a half here, but I'm 30, but I'm 3, netting but I'm 33, but I'm 30, but I'm 33 and 50, 33 and 50 now, 30, but I'm 4 here, but I'm 30, netting but 34, netting 33, 75, 4 here, but I'm on 34, 30, 85 now, 4 here, but I'm on 34 and 10, 34 and 10, but you got to be quarter, but I'm not get 35 here, but I'm on 35, netting, but I'm on 50, 50, netting, but I'm on 60, I'm on netting 60, netting 75, netting 34 and 85, netting 35 here, but I'm on 35, 10, 35 and 10, I'm on a quarter, but I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 35, 35, but I'm on 50, 50, netting, but I'm on 50, netting 60, netting 60, so 335 and 50, put them on, crease. 35 and 50, put them on. Crease and 28, break them. Sorry, Tina, I couldn't. Livestock Capital, thank you guys. Thank you all. So a new mail here, guys. Are you good? Yes, we're zeroed. Tanner Johnson cattle be 10 head of these guys. 30 days weaned heifers will be guaranteed open. 1 round of Bovish Gold, 8-way, and the pour on. Going to be 4 of them in there, guys. It'll be 30 days on the weaning. You got heifers in there. Heifers in there. They are guaranteed. They are guaranteed. They weigh 586 pounds here. What'd you say? 332. 332. I get about 4, but I'm on 34. Netting get 6 here. Netting 30. Netting 8. But I'm on 40. But I'm on 342. 42 and 4. But I'm on 44. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. But I'm on 350. Netting 50. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 54. 54 6 here. Netting but I'm on 358. Netting but I'm on 16. Netting but I'm on 2. 360 10 4. Netting 4. Netting but I'm on 6 here. Netting 8. But I'm on 368 70. $370 now. But I'm on 2. Now 4, netting down, but I'm on $74, $6, netting at 8, 370, hey, netting 80, but I'm on 399 here, but I'm on 379, 378 down high, netting but $9 down here, and I'm on netting 9, so 378, but I'm on ends on 7. Yep. Oh, you got boys in there, guys. They weigh 518 pounds. Steer boys. But I'm on 360, 350, 350, 2.5, 5 here. But I'm on 5, but I'm on 3 now. But I'm on 55, not on higher. But I'm on 355, 355. But I'm netting 7. But I'm on 357. Netting, but I'm on 60. Netting on 360, 357 to 60, not on higher. Netting now, but I'm on 2. But I'm on 62. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4, 64. And but I'm netting 6 here. Netting 8. Netting, but I'm on 370. But I'm on 2. Netting now 72 and 4, 74, 6 here. Netting 8. But I'm on 380. Netting, but I'm on 82. 382 and 4, netting but I'm on $6, netting 88, netting now 90, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 2, now I'm on 94, but I'm on 94, 94 and 6 here, netting 90, but I'm on 94, netting $6 where, netting 8, 398, netting now 88, but I'm on 3, netting now $98, netting now $4, $400 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 higher, but I'm on 404, but I'm on 2, 3, but I'm on 4, 404 and 5, that 5 here, but I'm on $5, netting $6, but I'm on 4, 5 and 6, 4, 5 and 6, so I'm 4 or 5, but I'm on Mike on 5, but I'm on M on 5, M on 5. He's got good shape, guys. A little cutter. But I'm on 355 here. But I'm on 350. 350 higher down. But I'm on 25 7 here. But I'm on 325 7. 327. But I'm on 89. Where did Josh go? But I'm on 327. 325 7 on down high. 89 here. But I'm on 927. 89 on here. But I'm on 329. 329. But I'm on 27. 89 on here. But I'm on 31 here. But I'm on 331. 331. 33, 333, netting up about 5 here, netting into 7, netting in 9, about 9, about 41, 343, now about 43 and 5, about 347, netting up about 9, about 51 here, about 3, 53 and 5, now 55, netting into 7, now 9, about 361, 3, netting about 5, netting into 7, 365, 7 on the higher, but I'm on 365 and 7, sold in 365, but I'm on creasing 50. Nope. Tommy Johnson or Tanner Johnson, thank you guys. We appreciate it a bunch. New owner, guys, be Clay Cameron cattle, right off the cow, all natural. They're going to be all natural Clay Cameron cattle. They're going to be heifer girls. Wait, do what? 340 here, 2.5. But I'm on now 2. I'm on 2, but I'm on 342. But I'm on 80, 90, I'm on 2, 90, but I'm on 45 here, but I'm on 42 and 5. 345, 7. I'm on 47, 90, but I'm on 350. I'm on 2, 95, but I'm on 57, 90, 16. I'm on 2, 95, 65, 90, 67, 90, 70, down 2, but I'm on 2. I'm on 5, 90, 87, now 80, 90, 82. Now I'm on 5, 90, 87, now 90, 392. Now but I'm on 5 here, 92 and 5 here, but I'm on 392 and 5, 392 and 4. Now but I'm on 92, 90, but I'm on 4 on here, but I'm on 392 and 4, 394. So on 392, put them on Jason on 0. Here's little bulls here, guys. 450. J0. All little bulls here, guys. 3 of them in there. All over the way. 418, $4, 2.5 here, but I'm on 4, 2.5 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 2.5, 402.5, now but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $5 down here, but I'm on 405, not on higher, but I'm on here 5, 405, 7, but I'm on 10, 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 15, 415, 70, I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, now 25, 7, now but I'm on 30, 430, now but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 32, netting 5, 5, now 35, netting 7 here, but I'm on 40, 440, I'm on 40, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 445 here, but I'm on 45, netting 447, 50, 450, now but I'm on 22, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55, then 57, 460, I'm on 22, but I'm on 5, then 65, then 7, I'm on 467, 70, 472, I'm on 5 here, and then I'm on 77, then 80, 482, netting 82, I'm on 82, I'm on 82, I'm on 482 and 5, 482 and 5 here, but I'm on 482 and 5. So I'm 482, put them on, do it again, Brad, sorry. 31, put them on, Brad, 31. Clay Cameron, thank you guys very much. New mail here, guys. Ron Ferguson there at Miami brought us 7 ahead of these long time. We guaranteed them 2 rounds of shots. Home raised cattle, guys. Oh, they're going to be heifers in the ring. They weigh 485 here. Heifers, they are $4. $4. But I'm on 350. Where? But I'm on $50 down here. But I'm on 380. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 15. But I'm on 335. 335 here. But I'm on 5 now. But I'm on 3. I'm on their wing, guys. 335. 335. 37. But I'm on 40. But I'm on 340. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 42 and 5 here. But I'm on 45. Then you get 47. 50. 350. Then you get I'm on 22. But I'm on 55 here. But I'm on 355. 7. Then you get 60. 360. I'm on 22. Then I'm on 5 here. 65. Then 67, 70, I'm on 370, now I'm on 22, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 375, 375 and 7, netting 380, netting 80, I'm on 22, netting 385 here, but I'm 85, 7, now 90, I'm on 390, netting 90, I'm on 22, now 95 here, but I'm on 395 and 7, $4, netting 4, but I'm on 422, but I'm on 402, not higher, I'm on 402, 402, so put them on ends on number, straight away, ends on straight away. Little heifers. Yep. Oh, little heifers. 568. 302, 302, but I'm on 22, on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 302, 302, not higher, but I'm on 33, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 302, not higher, but I'm on 4, 304, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 304, 6 here, 8, but I'm on 8 here, but I'm on 310, 310, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 14, 16, 80, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 24, not higher, but I'm on 322 and 4, 6 here, 24, but I'm on 0 higher, but I'm on 324 and 6. Sold 324. Put them on ends on 7. Here's a baby daddy. Here's a bull. Bull weighing 645 here, guys. $3. $3. $290. $290 higher. $90. He's a bull. $290. $290 higher. $80. $82. $282. Money's on, guy. $280. $2 here. $82 and 4. $84. $4. $6 here. $88. $90. $2. $4. $94. $6. $96 and 8. $90 and $3. $3. $300 wire. $302. $4. $6 here. $88. $10. $12. $312. $14. $16. $18. $20. $322. $20. $4 down here. $326. $326. $6 here. $26. $8. $328. $13. $2. $32 and $4 down here. $32 and 4. $6. $336. $8. $98. $40. $314. $40 down here. $40. 340, 339, 40, 340, 40, 339 and 40, 339 and 40, 339, put them on Lang, on, do it again. No, were you not cutting me? Okay, 338, put them on Brown. Sorry, Brown. Thought Lane was going like this. Put them on Brown, 61. 338. Huh? Yeah, well, I thought he was looking at me under his glasses and, yeah, no, Brown. Oh, it was them. What'd you say? 250? 250 here, 2. 252. 252. Not higher. 252. 252. Now, 4. 254. Now, down here. 6 here. 60. 262. Now, 4. 6 here. 70. 272 and 4. Now, 4. 6 here. 80. Now, 280. 280 higher. 80 $80 down higher, but I'm going to do now 80 till 278, but I'm on M on 5. Ron Ferguson, thank you. Who's saying Dane? Put that last one on what? Castle Peak Ranch, guys. Down there at Nazareth, Texas. It'll be a long time when they will be guaranteed open, guys. The girls. There'll be 2 drafts for these girls. There'll be 2 drafts for these heifers. You want to talk about the kind. Here they are, guys. 2 rounds of shot. Had the 8-way. They are guaranteed open. They don't get much prettier. I need to put a light. $33, 32 of them there, guys. There's 32, Tina. There's 32 in there, guys. These are going to be guaranteed open. You want to talk about the prettiest set of girls we're going to see all day long. It'll be 65, weighing 758 good pounds here. 320, $320 higher. Now you can put one here, 22, 22 and 3, 4, 5 here, 6 on her, 30, $330 one, 81, 2, 2, 3, 33 and 4. 34 and 5, that 5, that 6 here, now 37, 88, now 9, 40, 340, 341, 81, 2, 2, now 2, 1 and a half, 2 and a half here, 42 and a half, 43, now 43 and a half, down higher, 43 and a half, now 43 and a half, now 4, 344 and 50, 344 and a half, now 44 now to go, 5 here, 45 and a half higher, 45, 15, 45 and a half, 45 quarter and a half, 45 and a half here, 45 and a half down here, 75, 345, 75 here, 45, 75 down 5, 6 here, 46 quarter, 46 and a quarter now, 75 here, 7, 347 a quarter, 347 47.25. Down minimum 50, minimum 47.50, minimum 40 now 75 here, minimum 47.75, 47.75, netting 88, netting 48 here, minimum 8 and a quarter, 48.25 here, minimum 48 and 25.50, minimum 48.50, netting 48.50, 348.50, netting now minimum 48, netting a half, not down here, but netting a half. So I'm 348 and a quarter, put them on Scott 17. You want to preg those? No preg. No preg. 17. Castle Peak Ranch, you want a very, very, very nice set of heifers. We sure appreciate it. Get a good Aaron D. Berry cattle, guys. Wait, you need to wait. Got to get a weight. Got to get a weight. How many you got in there? 32. These are going to be heifers here, guys. Going to be 2 drafts, these heifers. They are guaranteed on the open, guys. $33 of them in there. There was 33 of them in that last deal. He's over there. He's out of here. $66 guys weighing 773 pounds, 333 now for 333 and 4 here. But now, but 4, but 30, but 4 here, but 34 and 5 here, but now 35, 335 now, but 35 now, but 5 here, 35 here, but 34 and 5 not here, but 35, 335 here, but 5 $, but 34 here, netting but $5 down here, but 35, $6, 30 saying netting but 30 netting to 7, but 37 netting 8 here, down 9, 339 netting 9, but 40, but 340, 339.50 netting but 40 here, but $340 higher, netting but $40 down higher, but 40, but 340, 340 and a half, 340 and a half here, netting 1 here, but 41, but 341, netting 1 here, but 41 here, but 341. So 340.50, put them on Scott 17. Here comes his brother. Here comes the steers, guys. There should be 2 drafts for these steers. Be the same racing, guys. 1 round of shot, 8-way, safeguard, and clean up. Coming off the grass, coming off the grass. Heck of a set of steers here, guys. Coming off the grass, coming off the grass. they're going to be 61, weighing 825 pounds here, but I'm on 335, 6. 336, not higher, but I'm on 9, but I'm on highway, but I'm on 6 here, but I'm on 336. 36, 7, 80, 97, 80, 88, 8, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 39, but I'm on 40. 340, not 1, 80, but I'm 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 80, but I'm on 43, not on 4 here, but I'm on 44 and 5. 45, 6 here, 80, 80, but I'm on 7, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 80, 7 on here, 80, 88, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 49. 349, 89 down here, 80, but 9 on here, but I'm on 89 here, but I'm on 40 and a half down high. 349 and 50 now, but I'm on 49 and 50, down 49 and a half, but I'm on $50 and a half here, but I'm on 50, 50, 350 and a half here, netting, now, but I'm on 50 down, now 1 on, but I'm on here, but I'm on 51, 50, 51 and a half here, but I'm on 51 now, netting, but I'm on 2, 2, now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 52, 352, netting, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 52, but I'm on 52 and a half here, but I'm on 52, 50, 52 and a half here, now, but I'm now 52, netting, a half here, now, but I'm on 3, 53, now, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 53, 53, I got you all out up there, guys. I got him at 52 and a half. You got to be 53, 53 and a half. 53 and a half here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 54 and 54 and a half down here, but I'm on 54 and a half. 54 and a half, netting net half here, but I'm on 3, 54 and 50, netting, but I'm on 54 and a half down here, but I'm on 54 and a half here, but I'm on 54 netting, but I'm on 50. So I'm 354, but I'm on Scott on number 82. Put him on Scott on 82. Yes. New mail. D-Berry Cattle, guys, we appreciate it. Here's Tate to go to work.
New mail coming in now. Wetson. 2 rounds of shots, guys. Long weaned for you. Long-haired black baldy steer needs to come off of them. Long hair, black baldy steer needs to come off. And there'll be some heifers later on. Bottom is right here. Right here, 347. There's another draft coming.
Why are we bringing that one back?
They will here in a minute.
That's it, why?
It's long hair, something wrong with it. Another draft coming. $27. Is that the end of them, Dustin? Is that all of them? 82 head there now, guys. 860. I think that's all of them. You said 340? And 344. And 344. How did anybody get 5 of them? Money's in. How did anybody get 345? How did anybody get 5 of them? 600. How did anybody get 7 of them? 348. And 349. How did anybody get 50? Another one. How did anybody get 2? How did anybody get 3? How did anybody get 353? And how did anybody get 4? And 355. How did anybody get 5? 600. How did anybody get 5 and a half? 6. How did anybody get 356 and a half? 7. And 357. How did anybody get 7? 7. How did anybody get 7 of them? And how did anybody get 7? 357. 655. 7. 357 a quarter. quarter, and 357 a quarter. I'm on quarter. I'm on quarter. So 357 creasing. I'll put it on number 8. 357 creasing 8.
Hey, are we bringing that one back?
Bringing one back.
That's not the hairy baldy, is it?
Not yet.
Is that the one we're bringing back?
No.
Not yet. Not if we're bringing her back. I can't. I'm right in the middle of this. Are we bringing that one right back? Okay. I can't do anything until that one comes back.
Just kind of little rough-haired boys out here. Hey, run a good grind turn. Might have been a little bit bigger too. Yeah, I got a good grind turn. But anybody going him? Damn, that ain't right.
No, it's right there. Okay, is everybody up? Okay, bring them in.
And $3, 2.5. Hit throw 2.5. Everybody have it a man now 5. Everybody money's in. Everybody get throw 5. Everybody get 5 at a man now 7.5. Everybody get 10. And 312.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15 to bid. 15 to bound. Everybody get 79. Everybody get 20. 322.5. 5. And 327.5. 30. 332.5. Everybody have it a man now 330 here. 2.5. All in. Everybody get 332.5. Half. So on 330 M5. 330 M on 5. And 327.5. 325 here, 7.5. New deal here, 325, 600.
This is new mail.
New mail. Stray Smith. 2 rounds, long wing. Just missing a toe. Just missing his tail, boys. Here, 300, 2.5. Hit through 2.5. Everybody got it, man. I'm on 5. Everybody get money's in. Now 7.5. Had 10. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 7.5. 317.5. Everybody got it, man. I'm on 315. Here, 79, 20. 322.5. 5. At 327.5. 30. 332.5. Now 5. 337.5. Half. At 340. 342.5. Everybody got it, man. I'm on all in. Everybody get 340 here and 2.5. So I'm 340 creasing. 80. Hey, Bill and Scotty Smith's cattle now. At least 2 to 3 drafts of them now, guys.
I got 28. Hey, did you get 29? I got 28. That's okay.
We're going to bring 2 lighter ones back off of them, or 3. We're going to be lighter. And 350, 2.5. And 360, now 2.5. One, now 2. 360, 2. Money 3. And 364. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 368 and a half, 9. 9 to go, 9 now half. 70, half. 370 and a half. At 1, now half. Down 2. 372 and a half. 3. 3.5, half. 3.5. 373 and a half. 373 and a half. Half. Sold cattle 373. Creasing 7. 373. Creasing on 7. 373. Creasing 7. You'll need that one off there. S&S cattle. Straight off the cow. Girls. The bull power on them's 44 Farms, GKB, 3F Rampage, and they had their shots at branding. So they've had no health issues on them. Angus will have a special sale here after the first of the year. You got to have whoever who's sired on them sign the paperwork for you. Sell 28 heifers. 6-week girls out there. 330. 330. 30 fair. 2.5. Money out 5. And 337 and a half. 40. 340 down. 2.5. 5. 347 and a half. 50. And 350. 2.5. 5. 7 and a half. 360 down. 2.5. And 365. Now 7 and a half. Now 70. 370. I'm on 7 now 2.5. And 370. 2.5. And 375. Now 7 and a half. 376. 7. 378, 378, 9, 9 to go, 9 about 80, 3 here now 1, 1, 2, 382, and 383, 4, 384, 5, 385, 600, and 387, 7, 8, 9, 390 here, 1, 2, and 393, 334, 5, 395, 600, and 395 and 6, all in, 5 here and 6, 395 and 6. Sold them 395. Josh 26. And get 2 short ones back off, please. Short ears. 2 short. Josh 26. Hold 2 short ears off of them, Sid, please. Short tail, no ears. Feet. No. No, it's still on this same ticket. $3, 2.5. Hey, through 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it on, have it been, 302.5. Money's in, have it on 301. Hey, 301, but everybody want to go, one of my all in, 301. Everybody want to bed, here now on 301, 2. And 302, 2, 2. Everybody get 2 and 2, everybody get 302. Sold 301, put it on Bowman. Straight. I'm waiting for this one to go out, and they still haven't brought them 2 short ones back. Here's 2 short ears back. 16 little light heifers out there, guys, weigh 442 pounds. 382 and a half. At 380 pound now, 7 and a half, 90, 392 and a half pound now, 7 and a half, $4 now, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10. At 412 and a half, everybody 15, everybody 79, everybody 20. I'm gonna know 2 and a half, now 5. At 427 and a half, everybody have a man, everybody 30, everybody 2 and a half pound, everybody 437 and a half, 40. At 442 and a half, everybody 5 and a man, 445, 7 and a half, everybody 447 and a half. At 445 and 7 and a half, now 50, I'm on 452 and a half, 5. 457 and a half, 6460. Everybody 60, 460, all in, all done. At 460, everybody 460, solo 457.50. Josh 24. Hey. He's a new one that come from over that side. Same male. It's $5 here, 5 here, 5 money in 2 and a half. At 505, everybody 5 money's in. 505, everybody 502 and a half, 5. At 505, everybody 5, you do it? 505, 7 and a half. Now 10. 512 and a half, 15, 15, 515, 515, 515, 512 and a half, 15. So 512 and a half, J Swan. Oh, 472 and a half. 472 and a half. Everybody have it been, have it been, 470 here, 2 and a half. Look at the condition right there, gentlemen. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. Money in. 72 and a half. 5. 475. 475. 475. All in. 5. At 472 and a half. 5. 475. 7 and a half. 480. At 480. All in. Done. 480 here, 2 and a half. New fire. At 482 and a half. Everybody have it been 480 here, 2 and a half. 482 and a half. Sold him 480. Bob. 4. Bob on 4. $622 there, 372 and a half, 371, ready to go on to bed, on the bell, here no bond, 372, money's in, out 3, ready to go 4, 5, and 376, 7, ready to go 9, ready to go 9, 80, and 1, ready to go 3, 2, 3, ready to go 4, 5, ready to go 3, 600, ready to go 600, and 386, 7, 8, 9, 90, 391, ready to go 1, 2, 3, ready to go 4, ready to go 5, and 396, ready to go 600, 7, 398, ready to go 8 up here, ready to go 8 here, 398, and 399, ready to go 400, ready to go 1, 2, ready to go 402, and 2, and 2, ready to go 2, and 401, 2, all in on done, ready to go 2, 3, ready to go 4, 4, ready to go 5, ready to go 600, and 405 and 6, ready to go 7, 7, ready to go all in, 407, 407, 408, 408, 408, new fire, at 408, here, 9, 9, 10, 410, 10, 10, 9, 10, all in, 11, and 411, 12, 12, 13, 413, 414, 414, 15, $15, don't lose them, 415, 15 goes 16, divide, 16, all in, and 17, 417, 18, and 418, 18, around 19, 19, 419, 18, 19, 419. So 418, Mike, 60X. S&S, thank you guys, appreciate it a lot, very nice cattle. Thank you a bunch. Nothing wrong. They just got short ears. They're off of Josh's. Was it 2.6, Josh? 22.5. 22.5. Everybody got it on 81. Everybody 21. Money's in. Everybody want to go on a mound. Everybody one. 21. But I'm on 2. Everybody 22. Everybody 2 and 2. Everybody 2 on 2 3. 24 pound 600. Everybody 27. Everybody 8 on 89. Everybody 89 90. And 291. Everybody on 2. Everybody 3 and 3. Everybody 4. Everybody 295. Everybody 5 600. And 297. Everybody 7 8. Everybody 8 here 9. Everybody 9 9. Everybody 3. Everybody get 301, 1 2, and 303. Everybody get 3 and 3 and 4. Everybody get 5 pounds. Everybody get 306 here. Everybody get 7 8 about 8 9. Everybody 9 10 and 3 10 11. Everybody get 12 13. Everybody get 14. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 17 19 321 323. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 329. Everybody 9 31. Everybody get 3 3 5 and 337 9. Everybody 9 9 339 41 341. Everybody 1 1. Everybody get 341. So on 339, put it on. Ends 7. Ends. E-N-S-Z. It's a hard name. Whose are these off of? Creasons? That ain't right, is it? Is it off of you? Yeah. Okay. All right. Do what? Leave them on creasing? Yes, sir, okay. He didn't want them off. He thought he was going to want them off. Yes. You're off. Yeah. 21 of them. We're going to sell the 22 outside heifers 505 pounds there, guys. I turn 382 and a half. And 380 here, 2 and a half. Everybody got it, 381. Everybody go on to bed. Here in the one. Everybody get 381. And 381. Everybody want to go on about 2. Everybody get 382, 2, 2. Everybody get 2. And 382. All in on down 3. Everybody get 383, 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 384, 5. And 385 now 600. Everybody now 7. 387. Everybody $8. And 389. Everybody go down about 90. I'm on 390 here. Everybody everybody get 392 and 393. Everybody get 3 and 4. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 395, 5, 600 and 397. Everybody get 8 and everybody get 8 here. Everybody $4. Everybody get 401 and 401 2. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 7. Everybody get 4 9. Everybody 9 to go 9. So 407 Mike 5-7. Make it 4-7, please. Mike 4-7. Next kettle's had around a shot straight off the cow, guys. Pour on. Sperry kettle. And I'm weighing 513 pounds here. And 427, and 425, 7, 600, and 425, 6, 426, 5, 7, $8, 428, 9, 930, and 431, 1, 2, 2, 3, 433, 3, and 3, and 3, and 433, 4, 435, 600, 437, $8, I'm on 8 to go, 9, 439, bed, 9, 439. So 438, put it on Mike 5-4. Mike 5-4. $450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. Steer cattle here. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. Now 5, 455, 7.5. Now 6460. Everybody get 60. 460. Everybody all in on done. Everybody 460 here now 2.5. 465 now 7.5. Everybody get 70. 470, 2.5. Half. 470, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. 470, 2.5. So 470 Starks 33. Stark 33. Steer cattle here. Mike Lee cattle. Move 4 weights there. How to get it around there? 470. 470, 2.5 money. 5. And 477, half 80. Everybody 80 all in. Everybody get 480. And 480 here, 80 fair. Got to be 80 to bend, 80 to 480 here. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 485. Now 7.5, 90, 490 here. Everybody 90 fair. And 490. Everybody 90 to bend, all in. Everybody get 490. Everybody 90, 490, 490 here. Everybody 90. So 487.50. Jace 1. 487.50 Jason 1. Steers. 457 is what they back. And 442 and a half. Hey, 442 and a half. Everybody have it out. Everybody get 5 and money in. Everybody get 445. Hey, 445. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 50. 450. Everybody get 2 and a half. Half 5. Hey, 457 and a half. Everybody get 60. 460. Now 2 and a half. Everybody have it about 465. Now 7 and a half. Now 70. Hey, 470. 2 and a half. Everybody out 5. Everybody get 475. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 475. All in all done. Hey, 477 and a half. Everybody get 480. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody get 5, 485, and 485. Everybody get 5, all in all done. Everybody get 485. Everybody get 5. So 482.50. Starks 31. 41. New deal coming in here. New deal. Straight off the cow, I believe. 17 of them. 2 rounds. 1 round of shots. 1 round of shots. Home raised kids right there. Josh Love cattle. Weighs 638 here. And 350, 2 and a half. Everybody get 350 here, 2 and a half. And 355. Everybody get 5 of them. Money's in. Everybody get 355. Everybody get 5 of them. 355, 7 and a half. And 360. Everybody get 2 and a half. 365. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 367 and a half. Everybody get 367 and a half. All in. Everybody get 367 and a half. So on 370. 370 now, 2 and a half, 5. 375. Everybody get 380. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody 85, 385, 385, and 385. Everybody 85. Sold 382.50. Mike 60X. Mike 60X. A little steer calf here. Hey, Ron, I'm going to get 430. And 430 here, 30 pair. Everybody get 30 to go, 30 to on 2 and a half, money. Hey, 430, 2 and a half. Everybody have it been about 430 here, 2 and a half. All in, all done. Hey, 430, 2 and a half. Everybody have 5, 435, 7 and a half. Now 40, 440, 440. Everybody get 2 and a half. 445. Everybody get 5, 445. Everybody get 5, 7 and a half, half. And 447 and a half. Everybody half. Some 445. Starks 31. Stark 31. Yep. Oh, good steers there, weighing 451 for you. All right, 430, 2 and a half. 430 here, 2 and a half. Everybody have it on 430, 2 and a half. Money's in. Everybody get 5. 435. Everybody get 5. 5. 435. All in, all down, 7 and a half. 437 and a half. Everybody get 37 and a half. All in. Everybody get 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 445. Now 7 and a half, half. 450. At 450. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody have it about 455. Everybody get 5. At 455. Everybody get 5. 455. Sold at 452.50. Mike 4X. 44X. Mike 44X. Josh Love, thank you. Good set of kids. Bless you. There was a steer on that on them heifers a while ago. It was long count where we had 22 and there should have been 21. $438, Jeff. $438 is what they brought. $439. $439 on that steer here. $439. And $439. Everybody 9 to go. 9 mile all in. Get you up. $440. $440. 40. So $439. Mike 5-4. Mike 5-4. Thank you. Yep. Brian Sager cattle here. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 60 days weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed to open. Got about 44 head of them total. Yep. Is this all this deal? There should be 44 of them. They are guaranteed on the open. Gonna sell the ones outside. 330, 2.5. And 330, 2.5, guaranteed open. 330 here, 2.5. Everybody have it about 5. And 335, everybody have it all in. Everybody have it all in now. 7.5, everybody 40, 340, 340, 2.5, half 5. And 347 half, 50, 350. Everybody 2.5, 5, 355, 7.5. Everybody 357.5. And 355 and 7.5, 60, 360. Got to be 60, 360, 2.5, 5. 365 now, 7.5. Everybody 367 half, 70. And 370. Everybody all in, all done. Everybody get 370 here, 70 here, and everybody get 70. Sold them 367.50. Creason 35. Pregum 25 of the little lighter heifers right off of them now, guaranteed open now. Yes, on that last deal, Pregum. 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, everybody have it on half, and everybody get 385, everybody money's in, 385, and 385, everybody 85, 3, 2.5, 5, 385, all in, 7.5, and 90, 390, 2.5, 5, and 397.5, $4, everybody get 2.5, half, 5, everybody get 7.5, now 10 for 12.5, half, and for 10, 12.5, 15, everybody get $15, everybody all in, all done, for 15, and for 17.5, now 20 for 20, everybody get 20 to go, 20 to mom, and on 20. At 420, everybody all in, all done, everybody get 420. So on 417.50, Josh 2-2, Josh 2-2. Hey. Jace, excuse me, Jace 2-2. Sorry, Josh. Jace 2-2. All right, little horned heifer right here. Now they're gonna get everybody go. It's kind of got long toes, guys. Buyer that away right here. $2. $2 bill. Here, 2. 150. 150. 150. 2.5. Money down. 150 here. 2.5. Everybody have it. $1.50 here. 2.5. 5. Everybody 5. 7.5. 60. Everybody 60 now. 2.5. 5. 165. $1.67. Everybody 67. Everybody 70. $1.70. 2.5. 5. Everybody 175. Everybody 7.5. Everybody 80. 180. 180. 2.5. 5 and 187.5 now 90. I'm on 90 here 2.5 now 5 195 7.5 now $2 bill here 2 and 2.5 5 everybody 7.5 now 10 210 210 10 10 all in at 210 everybody 12.5 new fire at 15 now 79 now 20 220 2.5 5 227 at 30 230 2.5 5 7.5 40 240 240 240 everybody 240 sold at 237.50 Mike. Mike straight. Yes. A little heifer here. 10. Go here. 410. Hey, 410 here. 10 where? $4. 40 go. 40 here. 330. 30. 2.5 money in. 330. 2.5. Don't have it been pound. 330 pound. 40. 340. 345. 50. 350 here now. 560. 360 here. 5 now. 70. 375 now. 80. 385 now. 90. 390 here. 5. 395. 390 here. 5. Sold at 390 and put it on ends. 390 ends straight away. 390 ends. Yep. Little heifers here by the head now. I think it's around 10. 1200, 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. Quarter to go. Money's in. 1200 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. I'm on a long quarter to go. Quarter to half. 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter half. 12 and a half. 75. 12 75. 13. Quarter. Quarter fair. Now half. 13 and a half. Going to be half. 13 and a half. So I'm 13 and a quarter M1, 13 and a quarter M on 1. Oh, sorry. 9. Weaned August 12th. Did we say that? Didn't know that short wean. All right, these cattle coming in, guys. Johnson cattle. Carlton Johnson, no implants. Covexinate, Pyramid 5. They was weaned August 12th. Be like 80, 90 head of them. 80 head of them. Yes. Johnson cattle, run down there to Lockney. Is this the end of this cut? All right, sell 22 heifers out there, gentlemen. 563 pounds there. We good to go? 350. And 350, 2.5 money. And 350, 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it on, have it been, have it about 350, 2.5, half. And 350 here, 2.5. Everybody all in. Everybody get 5, 350 pound now, 7.5. Everybody get 360. And 360, 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it about, gotta be half. 365. Everybody get pound, 7.5. Now 70, 370, 2.5. 375. Everybody get pound, everybody get pound now, 7.5. Everybody get 377.5, 80. And 380 here, 2.5. Everybody have it been now, pound. Everybody get 380 pound now, 5. 385, all in on that, and 385, pound, 385, 385, pound, 382 and a half, pound, 385, sold 380, 250, Mike, 5.7, Mike, 5.7. 11 headway, 440. I'm going to get around turn 380. And 380 here, 80 fair. Going to be 80 to be 80 to mama on 2.5 money in. And 385. Everybody get 7.5. 90. 390 here, 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get $4. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 4.5. And 4.7.5. Everybody on 10. Everybody get 12.5. 15. Everybody get 79. Everybody get 20. 420. 420. 2.5. 5. 425. 7.5. Everybody get 30. 430. 2.5. Half 5. 437.5. Everybody get 40. 445. Everybody get 440. 2.5. 442 and a half. Everybody have it about all in or down now. 445. You're out now. 447 and a half. At 447 and a half. Everybody half. So 445 ends straight. Steer cattle. 36 of them on turn, 588. So away. On turn, 370. 370 here, 70 pound. 370. 7 not 2.5. Many. And 370, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. Have it, have it, 371. Everybody all in, not dead. And 371 now 2. And 373. 3, 4. 5. 375. 600. And 377. Have it, 8. 80. And 3 here, 1. And 3 4. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 3D5 now, 600, 7, 3, 7, 8, 8, 9, 3, 9, 90, and 390, 1, 2, 3, and 394 now, 5, 5, 395, 5, 600, 7, and 397, 7, all in, 397, 7, so 396, DK. 55, DK, 55. A little bit here, 10, 330, and 330, 30 to go, now 2.5 money, and 330, 2.5, everybody got 5, everybody got pound, everybody got 7.5, 43, 40, 2.5, 5, and 347.5, 53, 50, 2.5, 5, everybody got now 60, 360, 360, everybody got 360. So on 365, Bowman on 1. Steer cattle in the ring, 484 pounds here. How do I get on 10? Everybody go here. Everybody get 380. And 380 go, 80 to pound. Everybody get 380. Everybody 80 to go, 80 down, 2.5 money in. And 380, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. 380, 2.5. Everybody get 5, 380 pounds, 7.5. And everybody get 90. And 390, 2.5. Everybody got pound. Everybody get 397.5. Everybody got 400. Everybody get 2.5. 5, 405. And 407.5. Everybody have it, man. 10, everybody get 412.5, everybody get 15, everybody get 415, 15, all in now 17.5, 420, everybody get 2.5, 425 now 7.5, everybody get 30, 430, 430, 2.5, 5, 435, everybody get now 7.5, everybody get 437.5, everybody half, so 435, Starks 33, Stark 33. Carlson Johnson, thank you, appreciate it, very, very nice cattle. Had a round of shots on these here. Hanson, and they are long weaned. Heifers are guaranteed open. Heifers in the ring. 773. He right out. You going them girls out here. 320. 320. Everybody get 2.5 money. And 320, 2.5. Everybody have it a man. Yes, sir. Now 320, 2.5. How 5. 325, 7.5. 30, 330 here. 2.5. Half 5. And 337.5. 40, 340. Everybody get 2.5. 5. 345. Everybody get 7.5. 350. 350. 350. Everybody $8.9. 349. Everybody 9. And 348. 9. All in. Everybody 9 to go. 9. Sold 348. Scott 17, 348, Scott 17. No preg. Jeff, you want to hold? There's some smaller ones on here, aren't there? Like that one on the rail. Buy them all. It's 636 pound girls out here. Out there, 340 and 340. 42 and a half high, 345, 7.5. 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5. At 360 now 5. 70 at 370. 70, 370, 370, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half. Now 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half. You're both out. 377 and a half. 380. 380. Now 2 and a half. 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, all in, all done, 385, 7 and a half, all in, 387 and a half, so 385, Josh, 2-6, steer calf in the ring. 535 pounds here, $4. 402 and a half, money. 402 and a half. Everybody have it been, have it been, $4, 2 and a half. All in, all done. 402 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, half. 4, 10 and 12 and a half. All in, all done. 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half. Sold 410, slatting 5, slatting 55. Yeah, he kind of funny looking in the face all the way through right here. Daughter Bill. Daughter down 2 and a half, money. 102 and a half. $5, 5, 7 and a half, now 10, 110, 15, $79, 20, 122 and a half, 5, 127 and a half, 30, 132 and a half, 5, at 137 and a half, 40, 140, 142 and a half, 5, 147 and a half, 50, 152 and a half, 5, 157 and a half, 60, $160, 160, $60. Sold at 157.50. Creasing 50. Creasing 50. Steers in the ring. 771-pound boys out here. Right, going on, boys, out here. 10, ready to go. 350, 2 and a half. 350 here, 1. 2, 3. 354, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 360, 1. 1, 2. 363, 4. 5, 360, 6, 7. 8, daughter. 369, 70, 370 here, 1, now 2. 373, 374. 4, 5, 3, now 377, 8, 379, 80, 380 here, 80, going to be 80, all in, 380, 380, 381, 2, 382, 3, 384, 5, 385, 384 and 5, new fire now, 385, now 600, 385, 6, 7, 388, 388 here, 388 where, 388, all in, 388. Sold 387, Scott, 77, Scott, 77. Randy Joe, thank you guys, appreciate it. Very nice cattle. New deal. Alexander cattle coming in now, straight off the cow they've had around. Pyramid 5 and pre-spawns what they had, boys. 382 and a half. 380 here, 2 and a half. 5. Everybody get 385. Everybody get 5. My money's in. 385. Everybody get 7 and a half. 90. 390 here and down 2 and a half. 392 and a half. Everybody get now 5. 397 and a half. Everybody got 4. 402 and a half. Everybody get 5. 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. 410. 12 and a half. Half. 415 now 17 and a half. Everybody got 16. 17. 417 all in. 417. Everybody 18. 18, 19, now 20, 420, 421, now 2, 422, 2, 3, 423, 3, all in, 422 and 3. Sold 422, Mike, 54, Mike, 54. Jerry Alexander, thank you, appreciate it. These cows had a round of shots straight off the cow. Now about 23 head of them now. Pasilas. You bet right there. I'm going to get right here. It said straight off the cow is all it says, Jeff. Sorry. I didn't hear you. It's fine. I'm going on here. What do they weigh, Jerry? 497-pound girls there. How to get a grind 10. Ready to go. 350. 2.5 money, and 350, 2.5, 5, 355, ready, 7.5, now 6360, 2.5, ready, 5, 365, 7.5, 7370, 2.5, half, 5, 375, 7.5, 80, 380 here now, 2.5, 5, 387.5, now 90, 390 here now, 2.5, 5, 395 now, 7.5, $4 bill here, ready, 2.5, 5, 405 now, 7.5, ready, 10, 410, 410, ready, $8, 409, ready, 10, ready, 10, 10, 11, ready, 13, 414, 15. 16, 17, 18, 418, 18 to bid, 18 to bind, 18, all in. At 418, 18, so 417, Scott 15, Scott 15. Oh, Heifer's in the ring here. I don't get around, turn, ready to go on them. Or steer, excuse me. $4. $4 bill here. 4 to go. 4 to go. 2.5 money. 4, 2.5. Now 5. 4, 7.5. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 12. Ready to get 12.5. 15. Ready to get 4, 17.5. 420. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5. 427.5. Ready to get 30. 430. 2.5. 435. Ready to get 5. Now 7.5. Ready to get 440. 440. 440. 2.5. 5. At 447.5. 50. 450. 2.5. Half. 450. 2.5. All in. 450 here. 2.5. 5. 455, ready to get 5 about now 7.5, ready to get 460, at 460, ready to get 460, sold 450, 750. Bob on 5, on 4. Bob 4. That's the end of this mail. That's the end of this mail. One steer. Right, 10, ready to go here, 350, and 340, and 340, 40 bin motor mama here, 320, 20, 310, $3 bill here, $3 and 3, $3, 250, 250. 250, 2.5 money in now 5, 260 at 265, ready to get 570, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, ready to get 3, 305, at 310, ready to get 10, 10, ready to get 310, ready to get 310, 11, ready to get 12, 312, 13, 14, 15, now 16, 17, 18, 319, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 325, 7.5, ready to get 30, at 330, 2.5, 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 335, ready to get 5, ready to get 335. Sold at 332.50. Put it on Bowman on 1. One a lot here for right turn. Right turn. Ready to go. Her. Ready to go. 380. And 380 here. 80. We're going to be 80. 80 to 380. Ready to get 350. 2.5. And 350 here. 2.5. Ready 2 rounds of shots, boy. 350. 2.5. Half. And 355. Ready to get 7.5. 60. 360. Ready to get 2.5. 5. 367 half. 73. 70 now. 2.5. 5. 377 half. Ready to get 80. 380 here now. 2.5. 5. 385. Ready to get 85 at a man, all in, all down, ready to get 385, 385, 385, 55. Sold 380, 250, Starks 24. All right, I got to 10. A little heifer here. Yeah, right, I got to 10. Ready to go here. Ready to get $3. Ready to get 3. Hey, $3 bill. Ready to get 3 to go. 3 to bind. Ready to get 3. Ready to get 250. 2, 2.5. 2.5, ready to get about 5, at 205, ready to get 5 at all in, all down, ready to get 205, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 7 hand, ready to get 10, 210, 12.5, 15, at 220, ready to get 5, ready to get 30, 230, now 5, ready to get 5, 235, all in, 230, 35, sold 230, Kingston straight, 230, Kingston straight, top of there, here's Dane.
Zimmerman cattle, guys. Oh, a little heifer, isn't it? 410 here, netting now, 10, 12 and a half, dollar higher, 412 and a half, 412.50, netting now, 12 and a half, 15, netting, netting is 17, 20, 5, netting to 27.30, $430 higher, netting now, 30, netting now, 27, netting now, $30 higher, 430. 30, netting now 30, so 427, but I'm on DK, 4X. Yes. Need a zero. We need a zero. Did you get it? Good. Cruise cattle guys be one round of the shots. Hey, by the head here, guys. Yes, sir. Yep, little Holstein crosses here, guys. Even better netting to 600. 600, netting on bottom 6 here, bottom quarter, bottom 625. 625, money's here, netting on bottom 25, bottom 625. 625 here, netting bottom 5 here, bottom netting bottom 25, netting bottom 15, netting is 75. 675, 7, netting on bottom quarter, bottom netting netting is 75, netting is 775. 775, netting down bottom 5 iron, netting is 750, netting is 75. So 750, put them on Tad straight away. Yes. Cad. James Masters, guys, 13 head of these right off the cow. One round of IBR. Pour on 8-way. They'll be guaranteed open. Where'd my stuff go? James Masters cattle, guys. Little heifer girls here. Yes, sir. Hall's in here all the time. Yep, Hall's in here all the time. Even buy some. All these cattle weigh 468 pounds here. $4. $4. $4 but I'm on 2. I'm on now. But I'm on 4. Her netting at $6. Her netting 8. Netting on 10. I'm on 12. 412. 14. Netting at 16. 18. But I'm now 20. But I'm 422. 22 and 4. Number 4. Netting at 6 here. Netting 8. But I'm 28 here. But I'm 8. 428. Netting on 30. I'm on 30. But I'm 2. Her. But I'm on 32. 32 and 4. Netting I'm on 4. Netting at 6 here. Netting 8. I'm on 38 here, 98, 438, netting 98, I'm on 36, netting 98, auto down here, netting 98, so 436, put them on ints on straight away. Yep, ends, SC. Oh, they're the boys, steers, guys. Steers, they weigh 420, 442 here, but I'm on 427 and a half. 427 and a half here, netting I'm on 30, netting I'm on 30, but I'm on 430. 430, netting I'm on 30 down here, but I'm on 30, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting on 34, 6 here, netting 98, 38 and 40, netting I'm on 2, I'm on 42 and 4, netting I'm on 6 here, netting 98, I'm on 50, 452, I'm on 4, netting I'm on 6 here, netting 88, I'm on 16, I'm on 460, 462, netting I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting 96 here, netting 98, netting double 70. 472, now I'm 4, netting 74, netting 6 here, netting 74 and 6 down higher, but I'm 474 and 6. So I'm 474, but I'm on Starks 31. James Masters, we appreciate it, James, if you're watching. Dwayne Ford cattle, guys. One round of the 8-way be coming right off the shots, be right off the cow. One round of the 8-way be coming right off the cow. 270 here, 2, where, netting but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 4, netting 74, 274, now but I'm on 4, netting but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 76, 76, 8, netting 80, but I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting 84, netting 6 here, netting 88, 288, now 90, netting 92, netting 94, but I'm on 6 here, netting 90, netting 8, I'm on $3, $300, 2, down, but I'm on 2, I'm on 4, now 304, 6 here, netting 94, 5, 6 here, now 306, 7, 307, netting 97, netting 98, netting 9, but I'm on 10, I'm on 310, 11, 311 on 12, I'm on 13, then 30, I'm on 13, 14, then 14, 15, 315, 16, 80, 17, 80, 17, I'm on 18, 3, now 19, 319, I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, 91, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, I'm on 3, 23, 23 and 4, 4, 5 here, but I'm on 20, 5 here, but I'm on 24, 5, 25, 6 here, 26, 7, 87, 88, 89, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 94, 34, 6 here, 38, I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 44, $6, 46 here, but I'm on 46, 98, 8, but I'm now 50, but I'm on 3, 50, I'm on 2, 52 and 4, but I'm on 54, 54, 96 here, 98, 8, but I'm on 3, 58, 8, 98, wire, but I'm on 58, 60, 362, I'm on 4, 4, 96 here, 98, 8, 66, 366, put them on, Josh, 26. Steer. Is it a steer? All little steer guys here, but I'm on 450. Where? Again, but I'm on 25. 425 here, but I'm on 425. 7 netting, but I'm on 20 netting, but I'm on 7 on here, but I'm on 427. 427 out high here now, but I'm on 29. I'm on 31 here, but I'm on 31. 431. I'm on 1 here, not to 30 netting, 1 on here, but I get 29. I'm on 31. 3. 33 netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 30 netting, 7 netting, 9. But I'm on 41. But I'm on 441. 3. 43 and 5 here, but I'm on netting 7. 440. But I'm on 5 netting, but I'm on 7 on here, but I'm on 445 and 7. So 445, put them on Starks, 33. Bless you. Where's Janet? Still on these Ford and McQuarter cattle, guys. We right off the cow. They have one out of the 8-way. Steers. Steers, guys, weighing 635 pounds here. What are you going to do? $350. $350 higher. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $54 down here. Now, but I'm on 52 and 4. 54, 6 here. Netting 98 and netting 60. I'm on 2, but I'm on 62. Netting, I'm on 4 higher, but I'm on 362 and 4. $364 higher. Now, netting, I'm on 4, but I'm on 62. I'm on 3. Netting, I'm on 4 higher, but I'm on 64 and 5. 65, 6 here. Netting 7. Netting 8. I know, but I'm on 9. Netting 70. But I'm on 1 here. Netting 72. 73. Now, but I'm on 3. Netting 4. Netting 5 here. Now, 75. 6 here, 7, netting, I'm on 7 on higher, but I'm on 377, 377 on higher, netting, but I'm on 6, netting, I'm on 7 on higher, but I'm on 376 and 7, so 376, put them on slatting on 5. There's a cripple on that, guys. Be looking for him, please. Woodward girls cattle, guys. 17 ahead of these right off the cow. 1 round of Pyramid 5. I'll be right off the cow. Are those heifers in there? Steers. Steers got, is it Woodward girls? STRS. Is it Woodward girls on the male? They weigh 535 pounds here, guys. What do you know? 4 bucks. 400. 385 here. 85, 7. 387 on a higher. 7. Money's here. 85, 7. 387 out high. 91 here. 93. 97. We're going to get a better weight on them. I think they're bigger than that. If they weigh this, I'll get you at 395 if they're still there, guys. Guys, that's what they weigh. They weigh 535. 395, 97 out high in here, but about 401, 401, 3, 3, I'm about 5 high here, about 5, that you about 7, that you about 9, 409, 11, 411 on our here, about 13, that you about 15, that you about 415 out of high, about 15, that 415. Sold them 413, put them on Mike 54. Do what? Here's the little brothers, guys. Here's little brothers going to be right off the cow. I'll be right off the cow. 475 here, but I'm 475, 700, but I'm netting 9, but I'm netting 81 here, but I'm 481, 481, I'm 181 here, but I'm netting 81 on R, but I'm 481, 181, but I'm 79, 81, 481, and 1, but I'm 3, netting 83 and 5 here, but I'm 85, netting 7, netting 89 on R, but I'm 91, 491, 3, netting, I'm 5 here, and 95, netting 7, but I'm 497, 495, 7 on the higher, now, but I'm down 90, now, but I'm 5, netting, now, but I'm 7 down here, but I'm 97, now 9, 499, but I'm 501, 81, but I'm 3, now 503, 5, 505, netting, but I'm netting 5, netting 7 on here, but I'm 506, 506, 7, I'm netting 7, netting 8, 8, netting 8 higher, but I'm netting 8 here, netting 8. Some 507, put them on M on 2, 507 M on 2. Woodward girls, thank you guys. We're going to hold one for you guys. Oh, walks off a little bit. Oh, $3 here, 5 here. Hey. Something for the insurance? 507. I'm going to sell it for the insurance guys. $250 here, 5 here, but I'm going to $255. $255 here, but I'm going to 60, but I'm going to 60, but I'm money on, but I'm going to 60 now 5, 65, 70, netting 70, netting 5 here, netting 80 now, but I'm 280 now, but I'm 85 here, netting 85, 90, 290 now 5 here, but I'm 9 3 now, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5, netting 10, 315, netting now, but I'm 15 now, but I'm 310, 15, 315, now, but I'm now 50 now, but I'm 10, netting, but I'm 50 now down here, but I'm 310 to 15, sold them 310, put them on Dan on 5. 310 to Dan on 5. We need a 0. We're good to go. 310 to Dan on 5. Five Point LLC, guys. There's 158 head of these heifers. They're going to be weaned 120 plus days, weaned 2 rounds of shots, 8-way. They're going to be guaranteed open, guys. Guaranteed open. 70 to 120 days weaned. 5 points. Are you guys here? Oh. Oh. They got here Thursday, guys. There could be 146 in one whack here, Jeff. You want to sell them that way? 4 drafts. Long time on the weaning guys coming off the grass. Gonna be 4 drafts for these good these right here, guys. Be 4 drafts. Guys, are going to be 4 drafts here. Should be 146 total. They're going to be long weaned, 70 to 120 days weaned coming off the grass, guys. Wait. You got 28? There, 38. 38 of them. You guys watching? Jeff wants to know if the Alabama football boys are any good this year. Be the second draft for these girls, guys. Be the second draft. Yep, fancy set of girls, guys. Be one more draft for these girls. Be one more draft. Be the fourth draft here, guys. We're going to sell here. We're going to make sure our count's right before I sell out, guys, here. 340 now, 1. 341 here. Now, get but 1, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 41 and 2. 341, 2, not higher, but 2, but 3, but 40, but 4, but 44, netting, but 5 here, netting, but 6, netting, 7, but 40, netting, 8 here, now 9. 49, but 49, but 50, but 3, 50, netting, 1 out down there, but 2, 2, but 3, but 53 and 4. 54, would you count right, guys? 54, 54, 6 here. But netting 8 here, but 58 here. here, 60, 360 down, bottom of 2, 2, bottom of 2, bottom of 4, netting to 64, not higher, bottom of now to 6 here, 67, netting 8, 8, bottom of 3, 68, netting bottom of 70, now bottom of 72, netting bottom of 2, 372, netting bottom of 2, bottom of 1, netting bottom of 2, netting 2, bottom of 2, 72, bottom of 1, bottom of 2, bottom of 3, netting bottom of 73, now 4, not higher, netting 74, 74, bottom of 5 here, bottom netting bottom of 75, netting $6, netting 76, 376, 7, netting bottom of 7, netting 88, 8, netting bottom of 9, netting 379, 379, netting 80, netting 1, bottom of 1 here, netting 1, 2, bottom of 2, 82, bottom of 2, bottom of 3, netting 83, now bottom of 4, netting 84, now 5, 85 here, now bottom of 3, netting 85 here, 85, $6, 86, now bottom netting 86, now bottom netting 7, netting 387, 387 and 8, netting 8, netting 8 here, netting 9, now bottom 89, 389, netting bottom gotta be 89, 389, netting 9 here, now bottom 90, bottom 390, netting now bottom 90 here, 91, 91 here, 91, 391, I'm bottom netting 2, netting I'm bottom 2, netting 2, I'm bottom 91, 2, 3, netting now 93, 93 and 4, netting 4, dollar here, netting 394 here, netting 95 here, bottom 95, 395, netting now $5 down here, netting 95, netting 6 here, netting now 96, 396, netting now bottom netting I'm bottom 6 here, netting now 90, netting I'm bottom $2 here, bottom 95, 6, 96, 7, netting I'm bottom 7, netting 3, netting now $97 down here, now 97, 397, I'm bottom netting 7, netting 88 here, netting now 98, netting 8, now 9, bottom 399, 399, netting 9 here, bottom 9 here, netting 399 auto higher, netting 98, netting 9 auto higher, bottom 98, netting 9, 399. $4, $400 higher, netting bottom 4, bottom 4, netting 4, netting 1, bottom 2, netting 2, bottom 2, 402, now bottom netting, I'm bottom $2 down here, netting 1, bottom 115, netting 4, 1 and a half, netting 4, 150, netting net half here, bottom half. Head. That's why I took off slow. I got 401. We need to back up. 401. 401. 402. 402. 402. 412 where netting bottom netting on bottom 2 2 bottom 2 bottom 2 bottom 4 netting netting $2 here bottom 412 402 on bottom 150 netting 4 netting a half here bottom 4 150 netting a half. Sold them 401. Put them on crease in 22. Oh, guys, you're going to have a little bit of ear on these. You're going to be 492 pounds here, $4. $4. All right, but about $2 here, about 402 down higher, netting about 22, but about 4 now, about $2 down higher, about 4 now, about 2, 402, netting about 22. Same raisin, guys. Been weaned a long time. 402, 402, netting about 22, about 2, about 2, about 2, about 2, about 4, about 2, about 2, about 4, 404, 6 here, netting about 98 here, about 10, about 412, 412, about 12, about 12, about 11, about 12, about 412. 412, down 11 down here, about 12, about 4, netting about 11 and 12, 412, 412, 412, 13, 413, netting about 12, netting now 30 down here, about 12, 13, so 412, put them on crease in 22, put them on 22. Oh, little chocolate drops here. All bigger, netting up on 325 here, bottom of 5 here, bottom of 325, 325, 7 out high, netting up on 9 here, bottom of 29, bottom of 31, bottom of 3, bottom of 33, bottom of 5, netting 37 here, bottom of 37, 39 out of higher, bottom of 41 here, bottom of 3, bottom of 43 and 5 high, netting 7, netting 9, bottom of 49, 347 and high, netting 9 out of down here, bottom of 47 and 8, bottom of 347 with you, netting 8 higher, bottom of 8, sold 347, put them on Bowman, straight away. Is that all of them? 5 point. Guys, we sure appreciate it. Very, very nice stock. Very, very nice stock. Gonna be 2 drafts of these cattle, guys. Hey, Jeff, there's 10 drafts of these Bar Lazy B cattle. They're in Ford, Kansas, sitting up top. We can sell them. We can sell them. All 10 drafts? Okay. So 5 and 5. Yep, I think they will. Yes. 2 loads and 3 loads? So 2 drafts. Going to sell you 2 drafts. Going to sell you 2 more after that. Then we're going to sell you then all the rest. 4 at the end. Four drafts, 6 drafts. Okay. Make sure we're all on the same page. Yep, 4 drafts and 6 drafts. Two more drafts to go with these guys. 2 more drafts. Two more drafts go right with them. Yep. He's been up there at Ashland. Big country, good grass, boys. Take it from him. Be the last draft here, guys. Be the last draft of this deal. On the first deal. Yeah, there could be 6 behind him. Oh. 110 guys weighing 369 here. Oh, 15, 16 here. 15, 16. 360 on higher. Netting 17. 17, 18. 318, 19. 20. 320 on higher. Netting 20, netting 1. 2, netting 2. $2 down higher. 21.50 now 2. 22 and a half here. Now 20. 3. 23 and a half here. 23 and 50. 324 down. 4 now 4 and a half here. 24 and a half. Netted 5 here. 25 now half. 25 and 50. Netting 25. Netting now 6 here. 26 dollar. Netting half here. 26.50. 26 and a half. Netting half here. 26 netting net half here. 27. 327. 327.50. 27 and a half. Netting 8. Netting 8 here. Netting 8 and a half here. 9. 329. 9.50. 30. 330 and a half. 30 and a half here. Netting 1. 30. Netting 1 down here. 31 and a half here. 31 and 50. 31 and 52. Now 2 and a half. Now 3. 33. 33 now. 33 and a half. Netting 4 here. 34. Netting 34 and a half. Netting 5 here. 35. 35 and 50. Netting now 35 and a half down higher. Netting half down here. 35 netting a half here. 35 netting half. So 335. Put them on Scott on 1. Put them on Scott on 1. Gonna be 6 drafts here, guys. Gonna be 6 drafts. Coming off the grass, guys. Coming off the grass up there north and west of Ashland. 3 more drafts, guys. 3 more drafts. Yeah. One more draft, guys. Be one more draft here. Guy, here you go. There are going to be 6 drafts right here. 163 of them win 963 25 6 here 326 where but netting but $6 netting $7 netting $9 $30 $330 1 netting $2 $2 $3 33 and 4 $34 5 here but $35 netting $6 but $30 net half here netting $6 $336 but netting the hat on down here 36 and 50 36 and 50 netting half here but $336 and hat on where netting half down here netting now half here but I'm on 36 and 50. Sold them 336. Put them on crease and number 9. Put them on crease and on number 9. All the way 955, guys. Here, just some sorts off of them. I'm not seeing anything wrong with them here. 315 here, but I'm on 3 down, but I'm on 16. 315, 16 out of higher, but I'm on netting, but I'm on netting, 16, but I'm 17. Yeah. Yep, there's a red one there. He's got a humpback. We'll hold him. All right. One's a little coarse. Holding two guys. I got 330 here. 331 here, but I'm on netting, one auto down here, but I'm on 30 netting, one netting, one auto down here, but I'm on 30 netting, one on. I'm on 331 2 32 netting, one, but I'm on 2. I'm on 31 and 2 down here, but I'm on 30 netting, I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 32. Hold on a second. The one's outside. Yeah, 331 2. 35, 6 here. 335, 6 wire, but I'm on 30 netting, but I'm on 5 netting, but I'm on 6 wire, but I'm on 35, netting, 6, 7, but I'm on 37. 337 on the wire, netting, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 7 on here, but I'm on 3 netting, but I'm on 30 netting, I'm 7, but I'm on 37. So I'm 336, but I'm on creasing on 9, but I'm on creasing on 9. Hey guys, he's got a little hump on their bags here, but I'm on 275. 275 here, but I'm netting, 5, netting, 7, but I'm 5, netting, but I'm 7, but I'm 277. 275, 6 here, but I'm on 5, netting, but I'm on 6 on here, but I'm on 7. 276, 7 on the wire, netting, but I'm on 7 on the out, Jeff, netting, 277. 277, I'm on netting, but I'm on 7, netting, but I'm 2, netting, but I'm 7 on the wire, but I'm on 7. Sold him 276, put him on creasing 99. Put him on creasing 99. The Braves, thank you guys very much. We appreciate it. Thank you all a lot. Yeah. I believe it. Probably not the first time that's been said. Pale horse cattle, guys, be 30 head of these yearling steers. Man, I can't hardly. $30 head of these steers. 30 head of them guys weighing 910 pounds here, but I'm on 320, 320, $320 higher. But I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 321. Want to look at them better? I got money, 320, now 1. 321, Eddie, but I'm 1 on there, and then 1, Eddie, 2, I'm on 22, I'm on 3, I'm on 23 and 4. $24 higher, but I'm 5 here, but I'm on 325, Eddie, 6 here, and Eddie, 26. 326, 7, I'm on Eddie, 7, Eddie, 8, Eddie, 8 higher, now I'm on 9, I'm on 29, 30. $330 higher, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, 29 and a half, Eddie, but I'm on 30 and a half here, but I'm on 30 and a half. 30 and a half, 1, Eddie, 150, but I'm on 31 and a half, down here, but I'm on Eddie, 2, I'm on 32. 332, Eddie, now I'm on 2, I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 31, Eddie, I'm on 2. So 331 and 50, put him on Scott on number 9. Pale horse, thank you guys. Oh, Scott Lane's good heifers are going to be guaranteed open, guys. They will be guaranteed open. 20 head of these girls, guys, weigh 704 pounds here. I'm on $3. $300 higher. I'm on 3, I'm on 3, I'm on 3, I'm on 3, I'm on 290. Let's go. $290 higher. I'm on 90, I'm on 90, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 94, but I'm on 94, 6 here. 96 and 8, I'm on 3, I'm on 3, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, I'm on 6 here. Yes, sir. They're long time wean, guys. Guaranteed open long time wean. 304, 6 here, 8 here, 10 there. To get that 12, but I'm on 14, 16, 316. Netting about 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 24, 24, 6 here, netting 98, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here, netting $6.08, 338 and 40, netting 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here, netting but I'm on $6, netting 98, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, 352, but I'm on 52, but I'm on 4 here, netting $6, netting 98, netting but I'm on 316, netting 2, 362, netting but I got 60 up. up top. You got to be one here. 361, netting 81, auto down iron, netting about on 3, netting about now 1 iron, but on 361, 2, 362, netting down 1 and I have, netting about 2, netting about 2, I'm 2.5, 62 and a half here, now I'm going to 62 and 50, netting about half, not about 3 here, but I'm 63. So 362 and 50, put them on Bob on number 17, Pregum. Scott Lang, thank you. We appreciate it. No preg, no preg, no preg. No preg on them last ones, please. No preg. Mac Bentley. Is Mac here? I ain't seen him. Oh, Mac Bentley cattle be 13 head of these right off the cow. One round of red nose A-way. Mac Bentley's cattle, guys, be weigh 504 pounds. Those are going to be heifers, aren't they? 404-pound heifer girls here. 355. 355 here. 5 and 5 here. 7. 9 here. 61. 361. 3. 3. 3. 5. 67. 9 here. 69. 369. 71. 3. 5 here. 377. 377 out high. 81 here. $3. 5 here. 85, 383 and 4, down about 83, netting about $4 down here, netting 83, netting about $4 higher, but about 383 and 4. So 383, put them on DK, 5X. Oh, there is Mac. He is sitting over there. Hey, are they bulls? Hey, they're going to be bulls here, guys. They weigh 572 pounds here. 340. $340 higher. $340 down here. 40. Now 325. 325. Let's go. 5 here. 3 quarter. 25 here. 25. 310. 310. 10 higher. 12. 14. 16. 316. 18. 20. 320. $320 higher. 322. 322, but I'm 20, I'm 2, I'm 20, netting, I'm $2 here, but I'm 320, netting 1. So I'm 320, put them on creasing 50, put them on creasing 50. All little brothers here, guys here, but I'm $4. $400 higher, netting about 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4. Who get about $4 down here, netting about $400. $400. Oh, netting about 4, netting about 380. Now let's go. 382. Netting about netting 80. I'm about money's on. I'm about netting 80 with you. I'm about 2. 382. Netting about 2. I'm about 382. Not on higher, netting 80. I'm about 2. I'm about 82. So I'm 380, put them on mic on 5, put them on mic on 5. Mac, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Jeff and Dustin Haglund cattle in Medicine Lodge, Kansas. There's 25 head of these guys coming right off the cow. Be right off the cow. Hey, heifer girls. Heifers, 541 pounds here. What are you going to do? 541 here. 3, I'm 50, but I'm on 350. Oh, it didn't show. Haglund cattle, guys. Jeff Haglund. Jeff and Dustin Hoagland cattle, Medicine Lodge, Kansas. Right off the cow is all it says. They've had a round of shots. Yeah, they've had a round of shots right off the cow. One round of shots right off the cow, guys. Yep, 350. 350. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm with you. I'm on 352, 2. I get 4, but I'm on 54, netting 6 here, netting now to 8. 358, 60. Now to get, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting now 64, netting 6 here, netting 98, 8, netting 70. 370, another 2. I'm on 2, I'm on 4, 4, now I'm on 74, netting 6 here, netting 98, 8. I'm on 380. 380, another 2. I'm on 2, netting 84. I'm on 86 here, netting 88. I'm on 90. 390, netting I'm on 90, netting 2. I'm on 90, I'm on 2, I'm on 92 and 4. 94, not higher, netting 94, netting 6 here, but I'm 90, netting 8, 8. I'm on 398. 397 and 8, netting 8, now 99. I'm on 399, now $4. Netting 401. 401, netting 1, I'm on 1, netting I'm on 2, I'm on 3, I'm on 4, netting 4 and 4. 4 and 4, I'm on 3, 4, where? I'm on 4, I'm on 4, 3, netting I'm on $4 down here, but I'm on 4. So I'm 403, but I'm on Scott on 15. But I'm on Scott on 15. Here's a little sisters. Sell you 2 of them. Sell you 2 of them, guys. Sell you the 2 bigger ones. I mean, yeah, they're all. One's missed the tail. One's missing a tail. One's 100 pounds bigger. You got a gate back there? No. Run that no-tail out of there. Sell the one outside, guys. No tail by the head here. 1,000. 1,000. One here, but $1,000 bill. But just missing his bush, guys. 1,000 here. 1 but $1 here, but $1. 9. Lane, you interested in that one outside there? Missing the bush. He's gonna. These weigh 6. Weighs 270. Weighs 270 outside here. 900. 900. 988 here. I'm about 98. 700. 700 on higher. But 7. Money's on. Quarter. 725 here. But 5. 25 725. 50. 750. 75. 800. Quarter. I'm about 50. 875 here. 900. 9. Quarter. 50. 9. 75. 1000. 1,000 here. But 10. But 10. But 10. So 975. Put them on sheets. Put them on tad. Put them on tad straight away. Put them on tad straight away. Tad. T-A-D-D. Tad. Yeah. Sell them together. All these girls here, guys, weigh 348 pounds here, but I'm on $4.25. $4.25 here, but I'm on 40. I'm on 25. That is 727. 427 auto hire. I'm on 5. I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 427. 427. I'm on 20. I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 427. Guys, cheap. 427. I'm on 5. I'm on 7. Now 9. I'm on 31. 431. 3. I'm on 5. 7. I'm on 9 here, but I'm on 41. I'm on 3. 43 and 5. Now 5. 7. 9. But I'm on 51, I'm on 3, but I'm on 55 here now 7, 457 now 9, 61, 3, I'm on 5, 67 out of 9 here, but I'm on 71, 3, 73, but I'm on 73, I'm on 5 here, 7, 9, but I'm on 477 and 9, 477, 9 out of higher, but I'm on 9, so 477, put them on Jason, 0. All little sisters, there's 7 of them in there. Hey, looky there, guys. $700 bill here. Come on, 700. 700. 700. A quarter, but I'm on 725. 725 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 15. 75. 800. A quarter. 825 and 50. But I'm on 75. But I'm on 9. But I'm on 9 quarter. No, 950. 950. 75 here, but I'm on 10. But I'm on 10. 25. 10. 25 and 50. 75. But I'm on 11. 11 a quarter. But I'm on 11. 15. 75. 11. 75 here, but I'm 1150 netting. I'm 75 out of higher, but I'm 1175, 1200, 1200. You gotta be 1200, sir. 1200. I'm on 12 and a quarter, but I'm on 1225, 1225 here, but I'm on 5 netted 1225 now 10 netting to 25, 1225 here out, sir. I'm on 12, I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 1225, 1225. So 1210. Put them on M on 1. Put them on M on 1. Are they bulls? They are bulls. Yeah, bulls in there, guys. The bulls weigh 470 pounds here. Get them on 340. $340 higher. Get them on 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 3, netting, but I'm 30, netting, at 30, I'm on 330. $330 higher, netting, I'm on there, I'm on 2, getting I'm on 30, I'm on 2, but I'm on 32. 332, guys, 32 and 4. 34, netting, but I'm on 6 here, netting, 88, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, netting, I'm on 2, I'm on $4 now here, netting, I'm on $6. 346 and 8, netting, I'm on 52, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 54 here, $6. 356 8, netting, 98. Netting, I'm on 68, netting, I'm on 3, I'm on 62, I'm on 4, 64 and 6 here, netting, 88, I'm on netting 70, I'm on 370, 370 not on higher, netting, I'm on netting, I'm on 70 here, but I'm on 370. So 368, put them on mic on 5, put them on mic on 5. Her little brothers here, but I'm on 1100. Where? Netting 11, I'm on 11. 1100, yes, sir. Hold on. Yep, so 3 and 2. No, you're great. I There's three big. Two big ones outside, guys. Going around $320 here, $5. $320 here, $5. $5. Minimum 5, minimum 502, minimum 502, not aware. Minimum 2, minimum 4, 504. Netting now, minimum 2, netting minimum 4 down here. Minimum 504, minimum 4, netting at 10, 508. $310, exactly. Wait, $310. 5, 10, 12, 14, minimum 14, minimum 5, 14, 16, 5, 16, and 18, minimum 8, minimum 20, minimum 2, minimum 22, minimum 4, minimum 6 here, 26 and 8, 30, minimum 5, 30, minimum 2, minimum 34, higher, minimum 32 and 4, 5, 32 and 4. So 532, put them on Jason on 1. 850 hair, but I'm on 850. 850 down a hair, but I'm away. Hold your gate. Netting, 850, but I'm now 9, but I'm 9, but I'm 9, but I'm 900. 900, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 10. Netting, but I'm on 1,000. 1,000 auto higher. Netting, but I'm on 10 down, but I'm on 10, but I'm 950, but I'm on 975, but I'm on 10 here, but I'm on 10. Hold on. That's 10, quarter, 50. 1075, 1075 here, but 11, 11 a quarter, but 11, 25 here, 1125, 1125 here, but 11, 25, 1125, sure, 1125, 50, 1150, netting, but 75 here, 1175, 1175, 1200, but 12 and a quarter, but 1225, 1225, you do it, 1225, 50, 12 and 50, netting, but 50, but 12, netting, now 50 down here, but 12 and 50, 12 and 50, 12 and 50. So 12 and a quarter, put them on G. Hold on. Yeah, there are only 2 on that first deal. But it put 3 on there on Jace ones. I knew there's a lot going on out there that wasn't trying to bid. Everybody was calling time out. Just the head count on the one before is just 2, not 3. Janet's got her fixed. Yep. So you got 3 here, and I sold them to you at 12 and a quarter, right? Put them on G at 12.25. Those 3 are right there. Yep, the ones out there. Yep. Yes, we got the first 2 right, and we're good. We got everything right. Top of the hour here, new mail. Here's Tate. We already sold them. Yep, they went to 12.25 to G. Yes, G.
Starting on the Sammy Smith cattle, they've had a round of shots. 60 plus days weaned. Heifers are guaranteed open. Nine head of them. Heifers. Hey, little heifers right there. 479 pounds here. How did anybody get 350? 350. Not a here anywhere. How did anybody get 2.5? Money. How did anybody get 350? 2.5. 350, 2.5. They've been roped and weaned the whole life. Yep, the deal's good, guys. Right here, 350, 2.5. Money in. And 350, 2.5. Everybody get now 5. Everybody get 355. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 60. And 360, 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 70, 370, 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. 80, 380, 2.5. 380, 2.5. 5. Everybody all in. Everybody get 380, 2.5. Everybody get now 5. And 387 hand. Everybody get 387 hand. 90, 390, 2.5. 5. And 395. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 397.5. All in on 97.5. 397.5. Sold 395. Creasing 2.5. Yep. Hard kids here now, guys. Yep, He's got them straightened up and ready to go for you. All you got to do is get them in here. 371 pounds here. How to get it around 10, go here, 410, hit 410, $4, 402 and a half, money's in, at 402 and a half, everybody have it been, have it been, 402 and a half, everybody all in, done, 2 and a half, hit $4.1, everybody 1, 2, everybody internet's in, 412, at 402, everybody get 2 to go, 2 to buy, all in, done, everybody 1, 2, 3, 403, internet, you're out, at 403, everybody get 3 and 3, and everybody internet's out, 402, 3, 4, 5, at 405, everybody get 5, 600 here, and everybody get 7, everybody get 4, 7, everybody $8, at 4, 9, everybody 9 to bid, 9 to buy, internet out, now 10, everybody get 4, 10, 11, everybody out again, at 4, 10, 11, now 12, everybody get 13, everybody get in 14, 15, 4, 15, everybody get $16, everybody get 17 to bid, I'm on, everybody 18 to buy, everybody 19, at 4, 19, internet, everybody get 4, 19, 20, everybody 1, 2, 4, 23, 5, everybody get 4, 27, 9, 31, and 433, 5, everybody get 5, 7, 439, everybody get 41, everybody get 443, 5, and 447, 9, everybody 9, 51, 453, 5, everybody get 455, 5, 5, everybody get 5, internet, and 455, everybody get 5, 5, all in, 455, 5, 455, pound 6, 7, 458, 459, 60, 461, 2, 462, everybody get 2 and 2, everybody get 2, all in, all done, everybody get 2, now 3, 464, internet, 464, everybody get 4, everybody get 4, 5, everybody get 466, internet's out, at 466, everybody get 6 here, all in, everybody get 466, sold 465, M3, 465, M on 3. One of them little cricket head are going to sell them one at a time, guys. Selling the heifer outside now, guys. She's got a little horn on her right there. How to get it right there? Everybody going her. What's she going to weigh? 765. Hit round, and 310, and $3.10, everybody on 12 and a half, money in, and 312 and a half, everybody get 10 here, and 12 and a half, everybody get 310, everybody get 15, everybody get 79, 20, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, everybody get it, all in, all done, everybody get 325, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, everybody get 330, and 332 and a half, everybody get it, half it about 332 and a half, all in, all done, 330 here, 2 and a half, now 5, 337 and a half. 337 and a half. Money's up here. 337 and a half. And 335 and 7 and a half. Everybody half. 337 and a half. 40. And 342 and a half. 5. 345. 5. Now 7 and a half. Everybody get 347 and a half. And 345 and 7 and a half. All in done. Everybody get 347 and a half. Sold them 345 in 7. Ends 7. Ends. E-N-S-Z. 282 and a half, 282 and a half, everybody got it, everybody get 282 and a half, just a little cricket headed, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, everybody got it, here, money's in, 282 and a half, everybody got half, 282 and a half, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 285, all in, all done, everybody get 5, 285, some 282.50, creasing 26, creasing 26. Easter kids coming in next. Hey, bad boys out here, straightened up, ready to go, guys, out here. 457 pounds here. I gotta get 380. And 380. 380 here, 80 fair. Gotta be 380. Come running. Everybody get 350. And 350. Everybody get 2.5 money in. Everybody get 350. 2.5. Everybody have it on half. And 350. 2.5. You do it. Everybody get 555. 355. 5. Everybody go 7.5. Everybody get 350. 7.5. 60. 2.5. At 360. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 370. Everybody get 2.5. At 375. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 380. Everybody get 2.5. Half. And 385, 7.5, everybody get 387, 90, 390, 90, 90, 2.5, 5, and 397, everybody got it in the 4, 2.5, 5, everybody get 4, 5, 7.5, everybody have 10, at 410, 12.5, 15, everybody get 79, 20, 420, 420, 2.5, half, at 420, 2.5, all in on everybody get 420, 2.5, so 420, M5. Just a little color here, guys. How to get around 10. Everybody go. And everybody get $3. $3 bill. And everybody get 3 and 3. And everybody get 3 and on 3 and on 3 to go. 3 to buy. And everybody get 3. And $3 bill. And everybody get 280. Everybody get 280, 2.5 money in. And 280, 2.5. Everybody got it in 5. Everybody 287 hand. Everybody 90, 290, 2.5, half, 5. And 297 hand. Everybody got $3. Everybody get 2.5 at now 5. Everybody get 7 hand. Everybody get 10, 310, 12.5, half, 15. At 17.5, everybody get 20, 320, 2.5, now 5. At 327.5, 30, 330, 2.5, now 5, 337.5, 40, 340, 2.5, half 5. At 347.5, 50, 350, 2.5, and everybody get down half, 350, 2.5, half. Some 350 and put them on Todd, or Tad 4. Mr. Kids here in the ring, hard as rocks, guys. I didn't get out there, couldn't kill him with a hammer. I didn't get out there, everybody go on them stairs here. How many did you get? Oh, they'll recount. Everybody get $5 bill. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 450. Everybody get 450. Everybody get 50. Go everybody get 430. 430, 2.5. Everybody get 437.5. Everybody get 440. Everybody get 40. 440, 2.5. 440, 2.5. Everybody get internet's in 445. Internet out. At 445 now 7.5. Everybody get 50. 450 out again. 450. Internet 450. At 450. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody got now 5. 455. Everybody got new fire 7.5. 457.5. Everybody get 60. 460. Internet's out now 2.5. At 465. Everybody get 5. Going to be 5. 465. Everybody on 7.5. Everybody get 70. At 470. Everybody get 7. 2.5. Everybody got 475. Everybody get 5. At 475. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 80. 480 here now 2.5. 5. 485. Everybody get 7.5. 90. 490. 90. I don't 2.5. 5. 495. 7.5. $5 bill. Everybody get 502.5. 5. Everybody get 507.5. 10. Everybody get 12.5. 15. At 515 here 15 where all in all done. Everybody get 515. Everybody get now 17.5. 20. At 520. 2.5. 525. Everybody get 525. 525. So 520. 250. Jace 11. Jace 11. Just little crosses here, boys, right here. I don't get everybody go on them, and everybody go here. Everybody get $4. Everybody get 4. And $4 bill. And everybody get 350. Everybody get 50. Go ready to demand. Everybody get 350. And $3.50. Everybody where you like them. Everybody get 330. And 330. Everybody get 30 to go. 30 to demand on here. And everybody get $3. Everybody get 3. And $3 bill. And everybody get 3 and 3. And everybody get 3 and on 3 and on 3 and 3. And everybody get 3. You do it. And everybody get 2.5. Money and 302.5. Everybody have it been, have it been 302.5. Everybody get 302.5. Everybody get 302.5. Some $3 M5. $3 M5. turn. Go right here. 475. What he weighs here. Turn. $3. $3 2.5 money. Throw 2.5. Everybody have it been. Have it been. Throw 2.5. Half. Everybody all in. All done. Everybody throw 2.5. Throw 2.5. Throw 5 now. 7.5. 10. 310. 12.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 70.5. At 320. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5. 7.5. 30. 330. 2.5. 5. At 337.5. 40. 340 down 2.5. 5. 345. 7.5. $50 here. 2.5. 5. 357.5. 63. 65. 5. 73. 75. 80. At 385. 90. 390 here. Everybody 90 where? 385. 90 all in. Everybody 90. Some 385. Creasing 5-0. Creasing 5-0. Little crooked-headed guys won't hurt him a bit right there. He's doing good. I think I'm going to get $10. Everybody get $3. $3 bill. Everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody get 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 3 and 3. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 3. 270. At 270. Everybody get 7. I'm 7. Come running, man. 270. Everybody get 250. At 250. Not here. Everybody now 2.5 pounds. Everybody get 60. 265. 5. 70. 275. 80. 285. At 290 here. 5 now. $3 now. 5. Everybody get 10. 15. Everybody get 20. Now 30, 335, 40, and 345, 55, 5, 63, 65, 5, 73, 75, 80, 380 here, 80 where, all in, at 380, everybody 80, all, everybody get 380, so 375 M5. Sammy Smith, thank you. Don't know where he went. Oh, new deal coming in now. Tucker Huffman cattle. We had a story on them here somewhere. All right, guys, these had 3 rounds of Irish Shield 6, Vision 7, cut with a knife. Heifers will be GT, guaranteed open, and 150 plus days weaned. All right, I got to get out here and everybody little heifers coming in now. All right, sell them 33 outside, guys. How did anybody get 492 pounds? Be the good Tucker Huffman cattle. You want to hold one? Okay. Check for a steer. Check for a steer. Hell, he's in the hospital, so need all the help he can get, guys, right there. No. It's fine. Yeah, right. On the heifers outside, weighing 492. They're going to check for steer, guys, on them. Right there, go 350 and 350. Not here, 350, 2.5. Money's in and 350, 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it been, 350, 2.5, 5 and 355 now, 7.5 now, 60, 360. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5, 365. Everybody get 5. All in now, 7.5. Everybody get 367.5 and 365 and 7.5. Everybody get 370. Everybody get 2.5 now, 5, 377. 7.5, 80, 382 and a half pound, everybody get 87.5, 90, 390, 390, everybody 90 to go, 90 to buy, all in, at 390, everybody 90 to bid, 90 to buy, everybody get 390, everybody 90, sold them 387.50, creasing 2.5, creasing 2.5. More heifers here, 13 of them weigh 12 of them. Weigh 452, gentlemen. 10, go. 390. 390. Jump in. Let's go. 390. 2.5. Money in. And 390 here. 1. 390. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 395. 5. Get be 5. 600. And 395 and 6. 7. 8. 99. 9. And 399. Go 9 mile. All in. All done. 399. 8 here. 9. 399. So 398. M3. M3. He just doesn't like sale barns. Or Josh, I don't know, maybe that's it. It's true. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up because you can't see them. Here's the steers. 150 plus days wean, guys, on them. You got 520 pounds here for you. How to get a 10, ready to go here. 350 and 350. How do you get 2.5 money? And 350 here, 2.5. Ready to get it. Money's in. Ready to get 355. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. 7.5. 60. 360. 2.5. 5 and 360. 7.5. Ready to get 70 down. 2.5 now. 5. 375. Ready to get 5. All in, all done. And 375. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 380. Ready to get 80. 2.5. 5 and 385. And 7.5. Now 90, 390 here now, 2.5 pound, $395, 7.5, $4 bill, $4, 2.5, everybody got it, man, 4, 2.5, everybody got it, man, now 412, and 402, everybody get 3, and 403 now, 4, everybody get 5, everybody 607, everybody get $8, and 408, down 9, everybody 9, everybody 8, 9, everybody 9, sold 408, Mike, 2X. You little ladder brothers right here, guys. I'm gonna get 10. Ready go. 422 pounds here. 430. 430. 30 to go. 30 to buy. Come running. 430. 420. 420. 20. 420. What are we doing? 420. 410. 410. 12.5. Money's in. 412.5. 410. 12.5. All in. 15. 15. 79. Internet. 417.5. 422.5. Everybody got 5. Internet's out now. 5. 425. 7.5. Everybody out again. 427.5. 30. 430. 2.5. Everybody got out again. 435. 435. Everybody 435. 600. Internet. 436. 607. 438. 8. 438. 9. 40. 440. 440. Internet. 440 here. 40 here. 442.5. Everybody half. Now 5. 447.5. Everybody half, 447.5, all in and done. Internet now, 447.5. Everybody have now 7.5, now 50, 450, now 2.5, 450, 2.5. Everybody have it on half, 450, 2.5, 5, 455. Everybody 455, all in and done. 455. So I'm 450, 250, M5. Same good deal now, guys. Little heifers right there weighing 475. These is Rachel Huffman. They all handled the same story. Long wean, 3 rounds of shots on them. 475 pounds here. 340. 340. 20. 320. 2.5 money now. 325. 5.5 now. 30. 330. 2.5. 5. And 337.5. Half. 40. 340 here. 2.5. 5 now. 7.5. $50. 2.5. 5. And 350. 7.5. $60 here. 2.5. Half. $4. 2.5. Thank you, sir. Now 5. 407.5. Now 10. 412.5. 415, now 79, 17 and a half, 417 and a half, all in, now 20, and 422 and a half, 425, all in, 425, so I'm 422.50, put it on, 22, Jace, 22, you little Syracuse there, now 410 pound steers here. Come here, 450, and 450, 2.5, money in, and 450, 2.5. Have it been, 450 here, 5, 455, now 7.5, half, 60, and 460, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 70, 470, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 477 half, 477 half, all in, 477 half, some 475 slatting, 5. Tucker and Rachel, thank you guys. Yes, Tucker Huffman, thank you. And Rachel, thank you a lot. Appreciate it. Hope things get better. These calves coming in next had a round of shots. No guarantees on them. Jacqueline Alba. Livia. good big steer here. He's what? Just gentle? Dog gentle. He run a good right here, and everybody going him. 280, 2.5. 280, 2.5, now 5. Everybody $3, 2.5, now 5. And throw 5, now 7.5. Everybody got 5, 10, 310, 310. Everybody, I'm all in. Everybody get 310. Throw 7.5, 10. Everybody 10 to go, 10 to on 10. So throw 750, creasing 99. But it on creasing 99. Heifer here. And 340, 2.5. 340 here, 2.5. Everybody have it about have it about 340 here, 2.5, half. Everybody money's in. And 340, 2.5. No. It's marked no on the ticket. $3, 2.5. Throw 2.5, 5, and throw 5, everybody get 5, 7.5, everybody get 10, 310, 12.5, 15, everybody get 7.5, 20, 320, 2.5, half 5, and 325, everybody get 5, all in, everybody get 325, everybody get 5, everybody get 325, everybody get 5, so on 320, 250, Bowman on straight, Bowman straight. Long-weaned heifers are guaranteed open. All natural. All natural. 350, 2.5, now 5, and 355, 60, and 365, everybody gets 75, everybody 80, 385, everybody get 5, everybody get 2.5, 5, 385, 385, 385, now 7.5, and 387.5, everybody 90, 390 here, now 2.5, 5, 395, everybody get 5, all in, everybody get 395, everybody get 5, everybody get 395, everybody get 5, sold 390, 250, Scott 15. Richard Mingler cattle coming in. They've had a round of shots and they're long weaned. Good steers here. We'll hold one. Weighed 682, guys. 10, everybody go here, 350, and 350, holding one, now everybody get 2.5, everybody get 5, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 350, 7.5, half, and 355, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, now 72.5, 375, now 7.5, everybody get 377.5, everybody get 7.5, now 80, and 382.5, everybody got 5, 387.5, 90, 390 here, now 2.5, everybody got 5, 397.5, everybody got everybody get 397.5, 4. And $4 bill, and everybody get 2.5, everybody get 402.5, everybody get it all in. Hey, 402.5, everybody get it have it about 402.5, half. So $4, creasing 60, creasing 60. Around 340, everybody 40, 40, 40, 340, everybody 320, everybody 20 to go, 20 to mile on, everybody 320, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, 12 and a half, money in, and 312 and a half, everybody, did you do it? Now everybody 15, everybody 7 and a half, now 20, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 325, now 7 and a half, everybody 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, everybody 5, 335, everybody 5, so 330, 250. Bowman on one. Bowman on one. Steer here. Now I'm going to get 10. Everybody going ham. Everybody at 350. Bless you. At 350. Not here everywhere. 330. Everybody at 30 to go. 30 to on 330. At 330. Nothing wrong with him, guys. 330. Everybody hand. Everybody at 10. 310. Everybody at 15. 20. 320. 325. 535. Everybody at 540. At 340. Everybody at 40. 40 all in. Everybody at 340. 340 here. And everybody at 40 where? 340. So 335 Bowman. One. Long-weaned heifer. Fire that away. I'm going to get $2. $2 bill. And 150. 150. Another heavy burn. Buck 50. Now 2.5 money in. 150 now. 2.5. Everybody have it. $1.50 here. 2.5. Half. Everybody $50. 50. 2.5. All in. 50. 2.5. Half. So 150 DK. 8. Virus Shield. Sunless, 8-way, straight off the cow. Pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Ron DeWitt cattle. He run 10, go here, 450, 450, 30, 430, 30 go, 30 to 430, $4, 4, $4 bill, here, 2.5 money in, 405, 5, Josh out, 405, 5, 5, 7.5, now 10, 4, 2.5, 15, 70.5, now 20, 420, 2.5, now 5, 425, 5, 7.5, 30, 430, 430, 2.5, 435, 7.5, 440, 440, 40, 40, 40, 2.5, 5, 445, 7.5, now 50, 450, 2.5, half, 455, now 7.5, 60, 460, 60, 460, 60, 460, all in, all done, 460. Sold 450, 750, Jace 0, Jace 0. We all good? We good here, guys? Here we go. 10, go here. 450, 450, not everywhere. 420. Do what? We'll hold the Charlotte. 420. 420. $4. Everybody get $4. $4 bill. Everybody 4 to go. 45. Everybody get 350. Everybody get 2.5. 5. That's 60. 365. 75. Everybody 80. 385. 90. $4. 2.5. 5. 405. 7.5. 10. 412.5. Half. 15. 417.5. Everybody at 20. 420. 420. 2.5. 5. 425. 7.5. Everybody get 30. 430. Everybody get 2.5. Half. 5. 435. Everybody get 5. All in, all done. Now 7.5. 437.5. Now 40. 440. 2.5. 5. 445, y'all out now, 7.5, now 50, 450, 450, 2.5, 5, 455, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 60, 460, 2.5, half, 5, 465, everybody get 5, 465, so 460, 250. Starks 31, Stark 3-1. Buy me like you seem. $2. $2. $2 bill, everybody get 2. $2 bill, everybody get 2 to go. 2.5, everybody money's in. 2.5, 5. At 205, y'all out. Now 7.5, 10, 215, 220, 225, 30, $3, 2.5, 302.5, 5, 310, 315, 310 and 15, 315, 17.5. Now 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 327.5, 30, 330 now 5, everybody got 540, and 340, everybody got 5, everybody got 50, 5, everybody got 355, 355, everybody got 5, all in, all down now, 60, 360, 365, 5, 5, everybody got 5, and 360 here and 5, everybody got 5, so 360 northern, straight, northern. Northern straight away here. Short tail, boys, right here. 350 and 350. Not everybody 50, 350. 2.5 many. And 350, 2.5. Everybody have it been. All in 5, 355, 60, 365, 570, and 375. Everybody 80. Everybody 85, 385, 90, 395. Now 4, $4.5. Now 10, 415, 20, 425. Everybody have it been. All in, all done. Everybody get 420, 25. Everybody get 5. Some 420 northern straight, northern straight. Steer off the Huffman deal. It's off of Creason 2.5. He bad right there. He weighs 435. He run 380. And 380 here, 80 where gotta be 80 to be native on 350. 2.5. 350, 2.5, money's in. And 350, 2.5. Everybody have it been on 5, 355. Everybody get 5 all in done. Everybody get 560. And 365. Everybody get 5 365 now, 7.5. 370, 370, 2.5. Everybody get 5, 377.5. Everybody 80, 380, 2.5. 385. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody 90, 390 here, and everybody 90 where all in. Everybody get 390. I'm on 90. So on 387.50, Mike 2X. Be the Birdwell and Clark cattle. There is a ton of them, guys. Wichita Falls, Texas, where they hail from. Largest consignment ever here, boys, right here. I got something coming back. I don't know what. What is it, 13 drafts? 26 drafts. Yeah, I bet. I wasn't up there. 8. What's he off of, Sid? Off of Slatton? Kind of a little soft-footed. Insure him. It hadn't beat that one. Yeah. Jeff, you want to sell him for the insurance? What are you going to mark him at? $595. $420. Sell him for the insurance, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've sold him for the insurance. All right, go here. How to get it down 10, $2, 2.5, 205, money, 205, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 20, now 5, 230, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, how 5, 265, 70, and 275, 275, 275, 5, 270 here and 5. So I'm 270 Creason, 50, Creason, 50. Going to sell half and half, 350 and then 350. Lots of condition coming in now, guys. Watch them in. Boys, lots of condition here. Take a look. Powerful set of steers here. Grazes them paddocks and then moves them. You bet. We're down there at Wichita Falls, boys. You bet, boys. Condition 90. Don't feed good. Twenty-one 17. right. Now to get it around 10. Ready to go. 359 pounds here. We're going to get 359 head, 846 pounds what they weigh. And 341. And 2. And 342. How did we get 3? And 4. 345. 5. And 345. All in. 346. How did we get 7? And 347. 7, 8, 9. How did we get 8, 9? 349. Now 50. 350. How did we get 1? 2. And 352, 3, 3 and 4, 5, 600, and 355 pounds, 6, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, pounds, 7, and 357 and a half, 8, 358 and a half, 8 and a half, and 359, 9 to go, 9 and a half, 60, 360, 60, and 360 and a half, now 1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 361 and a half, all in, and 361 and a half, 1 and a half, 361 and a half, now 2, 362, 2, 362, all in, 2 and a half, now 3, 363, 3 and a half, half, 363 and a half, all in, 3 and a half, and last call, 363 and a half, sold 363, creasing 85, creasing 85. Selling 2 loads now. Two loads of them now, guys. 118 head them right there. 842 here. 350. Now one. And 352, three. And 353. 5 of them. 355. 6, 7 of them. 8 of them. 960. And 361, 2. 3 and 3. 360 half. Now 364 and half. 365. 5 of them. 9 of them. All in. 5 of them. 9 of them. 365 now half. 365 and a half. Quarter half. 365 and a half. 75. 600. 366 and a quarter. Half. 6 half. 60. 366 75. 360 75 85. 366 85 7. And 367 710. Now 25. 367 25 35. 360 35 50. 366 50. 750. 367 50. Now 60 75. 360, 75, 85. Now $8. 368 and a quarter. 368 and a half. 8 and a half. 368 and a half. 8 and a half. All in. 368 and a half. 75. Now 9. 369. 369. 9. Go 9 about all in. 369. Sold kettle. 368. 75. Put it on Scott. 2. This is that big deal. I've sold 3. In the 360s. Weighing 8 something. And they're starting to get on the lighter ones now, I think.
All right, be 2 more drafts here, guys. Hold one here. Hold the red one here. He's got a bad back, guys. Sell here. Going to hold that one red one, guys. Going to hold that one red one. Hold one for everybody. You're going to get 113, 355, 6 here. 355, 6 wire. But I'm going to buy netting, netting. I'm going to $6 wire. But I'm on 356, 7. 357 on here now. Netting, 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 8, 8. Netting, I'm on 9. But I'm on now 16. Netting, 1. 361. Netting, I'm on 2, 2. Netting, 2. I'm on 3. I'm on 63 and 4. $4 wire. But I'm on 64. 64. But I'm on 64. Netting, I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 65. Netting, $6. Netting, netting, 7. I'm on 67 and 8, 8. Netting, 7, 9. Netting, 8. 68 and a half here. Netting, 8 half here. But I'm on 68, 50. Quarter. Netting, now high. Netting, now 75. 68 and 75 here. But I'm on 5 now. 368. Netting, netting. I'm on 75 on wire. 68 netting. I'm on now to get this 75. Sold 368 and 50. But I'm on dot 18. 18. Two more loads, guys. Two more loads. Yes, sir. Going to be a blue eye on there, guys. You're going to get him. You know him, Jeff? You know him? It's Rex Payne. Yes, sir. Sell here, guys, just like the other ones here, but I'm on 351 here. 351, 2. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 52, not on higher, but I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 4. 354 and 5. Netting, divine, netting, I'm on $6. I'm on netting, 7. I'm on netting, 8. I'm on 58. 58 out high. Netting, I'm on 16. Netting, I'm on now 2. I'm on 59 high. Netting now 60 here, half. 60 and a half here, but I'm on netting half. Netting 1 on. Netting 1 on. I'm on 50, but I'm on 61 and 50. Netting now 2. 62 and a half here, but I'm on netting. I'm on 60. I'm on half, not on, but I'm now, but I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 63. 63 and 50. Netting, I'm on 63 and a half here, but I'm on quarter. Netting now high. Netting now 75. 63 and 75 here, but I'm on 4. I'm on 64 and a quarter, but I'm on 64 and a quarter. 64 and a quarter, 50, but I'm on 50. Netting is 75 here, but I'm on 64. Netting, I'm on 75 here. Netting is 65. 365. I'm on about quarter, but I'm on 65 now quarter. Netting is 50. Netting is 75. 65 and 75. Netting is 65. But I'm on 75. Netting is 6 here. Netting, I'm on a quarter. 66, 25. Now, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 15. Netting is 75. Netting is 66, 75. 365. 66.75 here. Down bottom netting bottom 75. 60 netting at 75. 66.75 down bottom netting 5 here. 66.75 netting 85 here. Netting 66.85. 67 down bottom netting bottom 7 order netting 10 here. Bottom 67 and 10. 367.10 netting a quarter. Netting bottom 35 here. 67 netting bottom 35 order. Bottom netting 15. Netting 60. 67 to 60. Netting bottom netting to 75. Netting 85. Then 67 85. 67 and 85 now high. Netting 9 here. Netting bottom 10. Netting 10. 68 and 10. 68 10. 68 and 10. Netting down quarter. Netting a quarter down bottom 35 here. 68 35. 68 and 35. 50. Netting down 60. 68 and 60. Netting down 75 here. Netting 68 75. 68 and 75 here. Netting 5 here. Bottom 5. Netting 68 75. Sold 368 and 60. Put them on Scott 2s. Thank you, Scott. Pardon? $368. What do we bring it back? What do we bring it back? Off another deal? Did this one come off the one before that? Off of Don 18s, didn't it? Yep. I know, no. Okay, he wants to take him back. Oh, jumped $1. All right, the first year, the Angus Association is going to have a sale here. Third-party verification of what they're bred to is a must-have. Okay, won't sell unless you have an affidavit. These are going to be the Leiter brothers here. Bad back, red one on there, guys. Check for a red one there, Sid. Got a bad back, please, on that last draft. He's narrow, too thin. There's one thin one on there. Sid, be looking for him. One more draft there. One more draft, guys. Be one more draft for these cattle. Guys going to sell here. They weigh 712 pounds, 207 of them. We're going to cut one of them off there, guys. 380 here, one. 381 here. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, down of higher, 82 and 3. 83 down of higher, 80, 80, 3, 83, 4, 5, 6 here, 87. 387 and 8, 89, 89, 89, 89, 391. 391, 2, 3, 93 and 4. 94 and 5, 96 here, 7, 97 on 8, 9, 399, $4, 4, 1, 4, 1, 2, 410, 3, 3, 4 here, 5 here, 405 here, 5, 6, 406 and 7. I'm going to 7, 8, 8 here, 408, 407 and 8 on a fire, 7 and 8, 8, 8 down here. I'm going to 7 and 8 here, 408. Sold them 407. Put them on Dodd on 10. Just put them on 1. Put them on Dodd on 1. Are we done? Thank you guys very much. Appreciate your cattle. Very, very nice cattle. He said thanks everybody in here. Thanks to the buyers. We might have a sort coming back here in a minute off of them. But got a bad back coming back in a minute. But, guys, very, very good cattle. Oh, look at here. New deal here, guys. Isaac Ranch cattle there, Canadian. Brought us 65 head of these. Oh, Isaac Ranch cattle. Hey, Lane Conkle, Lane on these Isaac Ranch calves. Are they off the cow? One round of shots. $70 days on the weaning. 70 days on the weaning. At least to have a round of shots, guys. They weigh 422 pounds here. Yes, sir. They brought them home and weaned them. 402. 402, 4 here, but I'm 4, but 6, 6 here, 12, 412, 14, 16, 18, 20, 420, 2, 4 here, but I'm $6 here, 26, 24 and 6 here, but I'm 24, 88 here, but I'm 30, 432, 2, but I'm 30, but I'm $2 here, but I'm 32, 4, 34, but I'm 34, 6, 88, but I'm 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 2, 44, now 6 here, 88, but I'm 48, 48. 448, and about 6 and 8, hey, 98 on a down higher, number 448, 450, about 49, help you, 49 higher, 98 on a down higher, about 48, 9, so 448, put them on straights, yeah, oh shoot, put them on ends, straight away. Brothers, guys, here's the brothers. Oh, 450 here, 2.5 here. I'm about 5. Hold on, we need to wait, guys. Hold your gate. Oh, you're good. There's one out. We'll bring him back. Bring him back. Hey, we're good there, guys. 434 pound, but about 460. Netty, I'm about 60. I'm about 460. 462, not higher. Netty, I'm about 2. Netty, I'm about 2, but about 62. 462. Netty, I'm about money's here, but about 2. I'm about 60. I'm about 4. Netty, 64, 6 here. 66, 8. Netty, I'm about 70. Netty, I'm about 2, but about 70. I'm about 4. Netty, now 6 here. Netty, 8. 78, 80. I'm about Netty, 82. I'm about 482. I'm about 4 here. Netty, 86. 86 and 8. Netty, 88. I'm about 90. About 90. I'm about 2. I'm about 94 square. 98. I'm about 498. Hey, Netty, 98. Down here. Netty, about 96 and 8. Netty, 98. I sold them 496, but I'm on Jason 11. But I'm on Jason 11. Hey, look at here. Netty, going to be girls. Are they going to be boys? They're girls. Are going to be girls. Big sisters here, guys. You're going to hold one, you say, Josh? 21. 21's the count. I didn't know. Hey, good set of heifers here, guys. They're going to weigh 686 pounds here. Oh, you scared me to 320 here too. 322, but I'm going to 2, I'm about 4, but I'm 24, 6 here, 8, but I'm 20, but I'm 30, but I'm 30, but I'm 30, but I'm 2, but I'm 32 and 4, $36 here, 8, but I'm 40, but I'm 342, I'm about 4, but I'm $6 higher, but I'm 8, but I'm 50, $350 too, but I'm 4, I'm about 54, I'm about 51, $6, but I'm 8, 62, 362, I'm about 4 here, but I'm about 2, I'm about 4, 6 here, 8, 368 and 70. I think about netting is only netting now, but about 2, but about 371, 371, netting now, $1 down here, netting, I'm about netting 1 on, but about 1, so 370, put them on creasing 45, but I'm on creasing 45. Yes, sir. Come on up here. It's pretty easy to do. Got a house full of ears around here. Guys, here comes the steers off this deal. They're going to be weaned. They're going to be weaned 70 days on this Isaac Ranch cattle, guys. Oh, you talk about the goods. Canadian, Texas. They've had 2 rounds of the shots, and they are weaned 70 days. Weaned 70 days, 2 rounds of shots, weighing 699 pounds here, but I'm on 360, where $360 here, but I'm on 361, 361 higher, 81, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, on 2, I'm on 3, I'm on 63 and 4, $64.5 here, but I'm on 5, huh? I got $4.01. Y'all got to be 401 if you want to be in. 401, netty 1 on, but 1 there, but 1 on, but 401, 401, netty 1 on down here, netty but 1 on, but 2, netty but 2, but 2, 3, and but 4, 404 and 5, netty now 7, netty 8, 94, 7 and 8, 4 and 8 on higher, netty but 7, netty 8 here, but 4, 7, netty 8, netty but 8, so 407, put them on dot on 2X. Isaac Ranch, thank you guys very much. We appreciate it. Very, very nice cattle. Gadberry cattle, guys. Going to be 117 head of these. They're going to be weaned 60-plus days. 2 rounds of shots. Bowl Shield Gold 8-way. And something fly, I guess. And heifers will be guaranteed open. They've been poured. After we sell Gadberries, well, $29 here, guys. Says there's 52 heifers and 65 steers, guys. Born Angus. Born Angus. Will those other ones fit them, Josh, or no? Hadn't seen them yet. They will. Makes a good set of mamas, guys. So here, guys, we're 572 pounds here. What do you want to do? 332, 330. I'm going to do 4, but I'm on 34, 6 here, netting 98, 8. I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, 42 and 4, 6 here, netting 98. I'm on 50, but I'm on 3, 52. I'm on 54, netting 6 on her, but I'm on 54, 6, 8, 358, netting 6, 8, netting. I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting. I'm on 64, 6 on her, netting 98, 8, netting 70, 372, netting. I'm on 4, 4, 74, netting 6 here, netting 98, 8. I'm on 380, 382, down, but I'm on 4, netting 84, netting. I'm on 86, netting 88, I'm on 390, but I'm on 92, 92 and 4, 6 here, netting down 98, 8, I'm on 4, but I'm on 402, 4 and 4, down, but I'm on netting, I'm on 6 here, netting 4, 4, 5, 5, netting, but I'm $6, 400, netting, I'm down 7, netting 98, 8, netting, netting, be 8 down here, down 9, 409, 10 here, but I'm netting, I'm on 11, netting down 12, I'm on 412, 412, 13, netting, I'm on 13. 414, netting out of 14 out of here, but I'm on 13, 14, 414 out of here, netting, I'm on 13, netting out of 14 out of here, but I'm on 14. Sold them 414, but I'm on creasing 42. But I'm on creasing 42. Little sisters here, guys, 425. 425 here, but how many was there, Josh? Sorry, we didn't see. 18 of them, guys. 18 of them. They weigh 527 here, but I'm on 425. 425 here, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 425. 7, netting, but I'm on 7. 427 out high, netting, but I'm on 9 here, but I'm on 29 here, but I'm on 29. 29, but I'm on 427 and 9 auto higher, netting, netting, and 9, but I'm on 27 and 8, 8. Now, but I'm on 428. 428, netting, 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 8 on or down here, but I'm on 28, 8, I'm on 27 over here, netting 8 y'all out. 428, netting, netting, 8, 8, but I'm on 27, netting 8 here, but I'm on 8. Sold them 427, but I'm on creasing same way, but I'm on 42. Hey, little sisters here, guys, 435. 435 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 35 out here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 7, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 5 and 7. 437 out of here, netting, but I'm on 7, netting 9 here, but I'm on 39, but I'm on 41, netting on 3, 43, I'm on 5, but I'm on 40, netting 7, netting 9 here, but I'm on now 51 here, but I'm on 451, 451, 3, netting, I'm on 3, netting 55 here, but I'm on 57, netting now 9, but I'm on 59, 461, netting 1 on, but I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 3, I'm on 61 and 3, 463, netting, I'm on 3, I'm on 3, down here, I'm on 3. 65. 65 here, but I'm on 65, netting to 67, netting to 9 here, but I'm on 469. 469, 71, netting to 1 down here, now, but I'm on 1, netting to 1. Sold 469, but I'm on in straight away. Here comes the steer, boys, guys. Ends. Here comes the brothers, guys. They're going to have a weaning on them. Two of them in there, guys. 22 of them. Oh, 692 pounds here, 370, 370 down higher, 72 down higher, 372, 372, money's on, 4, 6 here, 80, 82, 380 down 1, 81 down iron, 81 down 2, 82, 82 and 3 down, 3, 4, 85, 83, 85, 6 here, 87, 387 and 8, hey, 91, 90, 91, 91, 2. 92 and 3, 3, 4 out of 5 here, but 95, $6, 7, 88, 9, 4 out of here, but 1, 401 out of down here, 1 out of down here, but 1, 2, 402, 2, 3, 4, but 4 and 5, 5, then 5 here, but 5, 4 and 5, sold them 404, put them on. Creasing 62. Oh, looky here's the little brothers, guys. Little brothers. No, how many is there? Yep, should have went right with them, guys. Apologize. Oh, 404 now, half hair, but about 450. Johnny, 404 and a half. 404 and a half here. Now, but about 4 half here, but I should have went right with that last set, Johnny. 404 and 50. 405 here, but about 5 and 5 not aware, but about 5 and 9, but about 6 here, netting a half. 650, but about 7 iron, netting about 407, netting but about 7 here, but about 407. Sold them for 650, put them on creasing 42, 62, creasing 62. Same way. Here's the little brothers, guys. All little brothers here. 588 pound steers here, guys. 410, 12 and a half here, but I'm on 1250. 412 and a half here. 15, but I'm 15, but I'm 415, but I'm 450, 17, 417, I'm now 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22, 422, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 6 all here, 88, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 430, but I'm on 2, 32 and 4, and but I'm on 4, but I'm on 32, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 33 and 4 down here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 35, 35 out of here, I'm on 35, 6 here, and I'm on 7, 37, 37 and 8, 9, but I'm 9 here, but I'm 9, 40, but I'm on 1 here, but I'm 441, 441, 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 41, I'm on 2 down here, I'm on 41 and 2. Sold him 441, put him on Mike 52, put him on Mike 52. That's all those. Mr. McCall, you ready to come up here? He's cornered down there. That was the end of the Gadberry kettle. Yep. Oh, same deal. They're going to be off the cow. Let's sell these real quick. We're still on Gadberry. These just aren't weaned yet. Sell here, Josh. These are going to be right off the cow, guys. Be right off the cow. Handled the same way, just coming up cow. They've had one round of the shots, and poured as well, just coming right off the cow. They weigh 570 pounds here, guys. What do you want to do here? 335. 335, 700. 9, 37, 9, 41, 70, down 1. 71. 371, down 1 here, 70 down 1, 1, 2, 72 and 3. 73, 4 here, 74 and 5, 5, 6 here, 7, 77, 8. 78 on higher, 9 here, 80, 381, 81 here, 81, 2. 382. 2, 83, 3, 384, 5 here, 85, $6, 386, 86 $, but I'm 85, 87, 87, 387, 387 and 8, 88, 9 here, 89 auto higher, 90, 390 auto higher, 81, 1 here, but I'm 90, 81 auto down here, now 2, 92, 392 and 3, 99, 3, 3, 93, 4, 94, 94 and 5 here, but I'm 395, 395, 6 here, 90, 6, 7, 90, 7 on here, but I'm 96, half 7, 397, 7 and a half here, 7 high, 98, 98, 50, but I'm 98, 50, 399, 9 here, now half higher, now $4, now $4 half, 1, 1, 81, 81, 50, 4, 1, half, 2, 2, I'm 2, 402, 90, I'm 2, 2, I'm half here, but I'm 3, 403 and a half, 94, 94 and a half here, but I'm 5, now 5 and a half here, $6 half, 6 half, 7, I'm 7 and a half here, 98 and a half here, but I'm 8 and a half, 408 and 50, I'm 15, 89 and a half, down here, but I'm 408, 50, 90 and a half. So I'm 4-8, but I'm on Josh 26. Put him on Josh 26. There's the little sisters here. 8 of them in there. He says, 396 here, but I'm on 450. $450 higher, but I'm on 50. I'm on 52 for 54. What'd you say? Hold the short here. I got 52 for 452 and 4 higher. 450. I got him at 52. You got to be 54 higher, but I'm 54. 454 auto higher. 496 here, but 58 here. 458, 60. 2. I'm 62 and 4. 64 6 here. I'm 98 auto down here, but I'm 468, 70. I'm 470. So 468. Put them on ints. Put them on ints straight away. Short-eared. Hey, short-eared guys. 375 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm on 375. 375 auto higher, 90, I'm on 3. What'd you say? 350? 352 and a half, 5 here, but I'm 55 here, but I'm on 355. 355 auto higher, 90, 7, I'm 60, 90, I'm 360. 362 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 5, 90, but I'm 70, but I'm 370. 370 auto higher, 90, I'm 70 down here, but I'm on 370. So 367, put them on Starks 24. All right, look at the steers, guys. You're right off the cow. They've had one out of the shots. They have been poured. Look at their fancy boys. 657 pounds, but I'm on 352. 352, not higher. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, I'm on 4 out of here, but I'm on 54, 52 and 4. 54, not higher, but I'm now 51, 6 here. I'm on 98, 6, 8, I'm on 2, 94. 64, not higher. I'm on 366, 8, 8, I'm on 70, I'm on 72, but I'm on 72. 372, I'm on 2, I'm on 4 4 netting 74 6 here netting now 76 8 378 80 I'm netting 80 80 netting I'm netting 84 here netting now $86 here netting 86 86 I'm 84 here but I'm netting I'm $0 but I'm 80 I'm on 4 netting 86 so on 384 but I'm Mike on number 60X. We got another set. We got one more drag behind them, don't we? Your little brother's coming, guys. Guys, 12 head of these cattle right here. Is that right? Weighing 507 pounds here, but I'm on 425. 425, yes, sir. But I'm on. There's one that's still a bull. They missed him with the knife. No shots there. Be honest about it, guys. We appreciate it a lot. I'm going to hold him. You're going to leave him in there. You get him. Get him because of honesty. Y'all's choice here, but I'm on $4, $2.5, $402.5, 5 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 15, that is 17, 20, 422, that is 5, but I'm on 7, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 32, but I'm on 432, 432, that is 90, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, that is 2, but I'm on 34 here, but I'm on 34, $6, 37, that is 98, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 440, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 42 and 4, $44 here, that is 44, 6 here, that is 98, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 452, 52 and 4, but I'm on 54, that is 6 here, that is 62, 462 and 4, now but I'm on 4, 96 here, now 464 and 5, 464 and 5, $95 down here, but I'm on 61, but I'm on 5, 64 and 5, sold him 464, put him on Bob on number 5. You want to hold him? Hold the bull, please. If you want to, you're more. Still got him in there, guys? Hey, he's just a bull, guys. He just missed the knife, missed the shots, missed the pour on. But he's just like them. $4.35 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm $4. $4, but I'm on 4, 2.5 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $2.5 higher, but I got the money, guys, no cheaper. 4, 2.5 here, but I'm now 4, 2, netting $1 higher, but I'm on 4, 2 and 50, 4, 2 and 50, now 5 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm 7, netting 10, 410, but I'm 12 now, but I'm 15, netting 17, netting but I'm on 20, 22.5, 5 here, but I'm now 27.30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2.5, 5, and then 37.40, 442, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, 54, 6 here, netting 8, but I'm on 62, I'm on 4, 64, 6 here, 66, 8, netting 70, but I'm on 4, I'm on 70, netting 470. So 468, put them on Starks 31X, pin them with your just 31s. Put them on 31X, but pin him with the 31s. Charlie, is that all of them? Is there 2 left? Is there? That's all that mail, wasn't it? Gadberries, thank you guys very much. Very nice stock. We appreciate it. Thank you all. I'll hand it over to you. You can take it off and stand up. Hey, if you get
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Good to see you. Great to be out here in Beaver County. My name is Charles McCall, fifth generation Oklahoman. I hail from Atoka, Oklahoma. Listen, I think it's about time that Oklahoma have a governor from rural Oklahoma that understands rural Oklahoma. This, ladies and gentlemen, I've grown up around cattle all my life. That's what drives the economy back home. I am former Speaker of the House here in Oklahoma, served for 8 years as Speaker, and our state, agriculture drives our state's economy. I'm glad to see that we're setting records right here in Beaver County in our industry. It's an honor to be here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be moving around a little bit this afternoon. I'd love to meet with you personally, find out what it is that I can do for agriculture and the hardworking people from rural Oklahoma. Yeah, I will tell you right now, in 2017, I eliminated all the subsidies for wind turbines in the state. So that's, right now, the state of Oklahoma is not paying any taxpayer money to any of the turbine industry. The what? The meth. It's a problem. Yep. Over in eastern Oklahoma where I live, we don't have them. Over here we've got some problems to deal with. The ones that are wearing out right now, they're chipping up the blades. And this gentleman down here I was talking to from Ada, Oklahoma, he's got a cement plant there, and they're incinerating those things right now down there. But we've got to have to take care of that just like we did oil and gas wells through OERB. But we'll take care of it because those things wear out and they got to go somewhere besides the ground. Yeah, anything else I can be doing to help rural Oklahoma, that's what I'm going to focus on. That's where I live. My family's business is community banking. We live and die by what cattle prices do. So if I can do anything for you, let me know. Once again, my name is Charles McCall. Love to have your support for governor of the state of Oklahoma, and I am the only rural candidate running. Thank you. God bless you. Let's keep this state free, and let's keep our farmers and ranchers doing well. God bless. Thank you.
Hat bar cattle, guys. Steersby hat bar cattle. Are they weaned, Lane? Do you know these hat bar cattle? Yes, they are weaned. Long time weaned off of grass, 3-round shots. Boy, 614 pounds here, guys. Here, what do you want to do? Excuse me. 370, $370 higher. Daddy, now, $70 down higher. Now, 60, Daddy, 360, $370 higher. 50, let's go here. Long time waiting. 50, Daddy, 1, 2, 52 and 3, 53 and $4 here, 5 here. 5, Daddy, $6, 7, Daddy, 8, 9, Daddy, 60, Daddy, 1, 2, 62 and 3, Daddy, 3 and 4, Daddy, 5 here, $6, and then 66, 7, 67 and 8, hey, Daddy, 9, Daddy, now 70, Daddy, 1 here, Daddy, 2, 3, Daddy, 73. $73.04, netting 74, netting 5, netting $6, netting now 76, 7, 77 and 8, now 9, netting 80, about 1 on, netting about 2, 81 and 2, 381, $2, netting 81, netting about 2, higher, about 81, netting about 2, some 381, but I'm increasing 60. Hey, looky here, guys. They're going to be weaned. They're going to have 3 shots going to come off the grass, guys. 325. $325 higher. Netting about 5 here. About cheap, guys. 25.7. 327. About netting about netting high. Netting is $7 here. About 25. About 7. About 327. 325. $7 higher. But I got the money, guys. No cheaper. 325.7. $327 here. But I'm buying netting about netting is $7.89 here. About 29. 29.31. Netting about 3. About 5. Netting is $7.89. About 41. 3 here. About 43 and 5. $45.7 here. Netting $9 about 49. About 51. About 3. About 53 and 5. 355.7 here. 55.6 here. Netting 97. Netting 88. About 9. Netting 61. 61 here. About netting about 22. About 2. About 2. About 3 here. Now 63. So 362. Put them on Bowman. Put them on Bowman on 1. Bowman. Tate, you ready?
Going to work for Hat Bar Cattle right here. 42 of these steers they brought in. Is this all of them? You bet. I'm going to get 36 of them steers right there. 791 pounds there. 340 and 340 here. 41. 2. 1, 2. 342. 2. Now 3. 3 4 and 345. 600. 7 8 9 8 9 50 350 1 and 352. 2 3 4 and 354 5 600. 7 8 9 now 60 361 1 2 and 362 2 3 4 and 365 gonna be found now 600 367 $8 at a 9 70 and 371 now 2 3 4 5 600 377 8 and 378 8 now 7.5 8 378 and a half 378 and a half now 9 now half 9 hand 9 hand 3 now 80 380 and 380 half have 1 381 now half 1 half now 2 382 2 here now half 383 and 383 now half 4 384 4 4 to go 40 by all in all done 384 all in 384 so I'm 350 Scott 7 Scott 77. Will be all them cattle. Thank you, guys. Seminole Ranch, thank you. Oh, that's what we're starting with. Okay, I'm sorry. Little Seminole Ranch out over there at Clarendon, Texas now. They've had a round of shots, the Fire Shield 6. There's 38 of them. Straight off the cow. No guarantees. Hey, little heifers here. 10. Go here. $4. 4. And 370. 70. 2.5. Money down. 372 and a half. 5. And 377 and a half. 80. 380 here. 2.5. 5. 387 and a half. 90. 2.5. 5. 397 and a half. $4 bill here. 2.5. 5. 47 and a half. Half and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 17 and a half. 415 here. 17 and a half. All in at 417 and a half, 20, 420, now 2.5, 5, 427 and a half, everybody get 30, 430, 430, everybody get 30 to go, 30 to bound, all in, all done, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, everybody get 430 here and 2.5, sold him your way, 430. Who'd you get? Ends? He took a bid. I don't know. Are you all right? Ends. Straight away. Spin around. You all right? Heifer here, 10, ready to go here, 320, 320, ready to go, 20 to mile on here, ready to get 10, ready to get 310, and $3.10, ready to get $3, ready to get 3 and 3, ready to get 3 on 3, on 3, and $3 bill, 2.5, money in, ready to get 305, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 7 and a half, now 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, and 320, 2.5, ready to get now 5, 325, now 7 and a half, 30, 330 here, and ready to get 30, 2.5, and 335, ready to get 5, ready to get 7 and a half, ready to get 40, 340, 340 here, 2.5, and 345, ready to get 5, 7 and a half, ready to get 347 and a half, all in, ready to get 345 and 7 and a half, sold 345, ends 7, ends 7. Oh, here's the steer mates coming right in now, guys. $17 head of them here. Make them weigh 686 here, guys. How to get a right here? 320. 322 and a half money, and 322 and a half, ready to give it a now 5, ready to get 7 and a half, now 30, 332 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, half, 40, 342 and a half, 5 pounds, 7 and a half, half, 50, and 350, ready to get 350 to go, ready to buy all in, and 350, ready to get 2 and a half, ready to get 351, ready to get 2, 353, ready to get 4, ready to get 5, now 5 pounds, now 6, ready to get 357, ready to get 7, 8 pounds, 8, 9, and 359, ready to get 6, ready to 1, 1, ready to 1, go 1, on 2, 362, ready to get 2, 2, ready to get 2, on 2, 2, ready to get 2, so 361, put it on Bowman, on 1, Bowman on 1. Same deal here, little bulls. Little bulls here, $3, ready to get 3, and $3 bill, and ready to get 3, and 3, and ready to get 3, and on 280, ready to be gotta be 80, and 280, ready to be alone here, and ready to get 2.5, money in, 280, 2.5, 5, and 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 2.5, 5, ready to get 7.5, $3 here, and ready to get 3, 302 2.5, 5, and 307.5, 10, ready to get 15, ready to get 79, and 20, 320, 2.5, half, and 320 here, and 2.5, 5, 325, now 7.5, ready to get 30, 330, now 2.5, 5, 335, ready to get 5, all in, ready to get 335, ready to get 5, sold 332, 50, put it on, ready to get Bowman on straight, Bowman on 1, Bowman, same way, Bowman on 1. 6 little bulls here, weigh 487. I think I'm going to get 10, ready to get 385. And 385, ready to get 5, 5, 385, ready to get 5, 380. And 380 here, 80 where you got to be 80 to be 50. Ready to get 350. Ready to get 50. And 350, 2.5, money in. And 350, 2.5, ready to get have it been, have it been, now 5, 350, 7.5, half, 60 here now, 62.5, 5. And ready to get 367.5, ready to get 367.5, half, 367.5, $8, and 369, ready to 9 to go, 99, ready to 9 to bid, 9, so 368, Mike 5. Bull cattle here. Here, 10, ready to get 330, 330 here, 30 pair, 20, 322 and a half, money in, 322 and a half, ready to get it now, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330 here, 2.5, 5, ready to get 5, 7 and a half, now 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, ready to get it now, 5, now 7 and a half, ready to get 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, now 63, 2 and a half, 5, 365, ready to get 5, all in, ready to get 365, ready to get 5. Sold 362.50, creasing 50. Little Seminole Ranch, thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice calves. Mills cattle coming in next. Be about 31 of them. They've had one round of shots. IBR 8-way. Out of Jorgensen Bulls. They are knife cut. Yeah, 14 of them weigh 549 pounds there. How to get a turn, 380, and 380 here, 80, we're going to be 80 to be needed to mom on 380, 80 to be needed to mom on here, now 2.5, 380, 2.5, money in, 380, 2.5, 5, 387 hand, 90, 390, 390, 2.5, and 395, 5, 7 hand, now $4 bill here, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 7 hand, 10, and 410, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 420, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, you down 5. 425, 3, 4, 424, and 424, all in 424, so 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 9 to go, 930, 1, and 431, 2, 3 and 3, down 4, 5, 446, now 7, 38, now 9. Now 40, 441, and 442, 2, so 441, Mike, 5, 4, 4, 5, or 5, 4, 5, 4. Got it. Hey, right, I gotta get again, ready to go. Yes, steers here. 571 pounds there. I don't like a mare. 420. 420. 10. 410. Diamond 10 to go. 10 to bind. $4 bill. 4. No, 2.5. Money. 4, 2.5. 5. 7 hand. 10. 12.5. 15. 4, 17.5. 20. 420. 22.5. 5. 425. 5. All in. 425. 5. So 420. 250. I'll put it on Mike 60X. Mike 60X. All steers. 460. 464 pound boys here. 10 to go here. 430, 460, 2.5, half 5, and 467 half, 74, 72 and a half, 5, 7 half, 80, and 482 and a half, 5, 87 half, 487 half, 87 half, 487 half, so 485, Starks 31, Starks 31. Matt Mills, thank you. Appreciate it. Brandon Petty cattle coming in next. 37 of them. Straight off the cow, guys. Can I get an ice water? The elbows. Hey, round, round 10. 28 head, weighs 644. 310. And $310, 12 and a half money. And 312 and a half, now 15. 79, 20, 322 and a half, 5. 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, now 2 and a half, 5. 335, 7 and a half, half. And 336, 7, $8. And 339, 40, 1, 2, 342 and 2, 3. 344, 5, 7, 8, 349, 51. And 352, 2, all in 351 and 2, 3, 353, 4, 5, 6, 7, 358, 8, 8, where 357, 8, all in 8, 8. So 357, Bowman on 1. Oh, boys here. 320. 320. 20 to go. 20 to mama done. 20 where? 310. 10. And $310. 10 to go. 10 to mama. $310. 10. 11. 12. Now 13. 15. 317. 19. 19. 21. 3. And 325. 5. 7. 9. 31. 331. And 331. Now 3. 5. Now 7. And 339. 41. 3. And 345, 7, 349 down, 51, 351, 2, and 353, 4, 5, 355, all in, 355, some 354, Bowman, number 1, Bowman on 1. Elbows here, boys. 426 pounds here. $4 bill. And $4. 4 1 money. And $4 and 1. $1 bill here. No 1 2 2 3. And 4 5 now 7 9 11 13 15 17 4 19 21 4 23 5 and 4 27 9 31 3 4 35 now 7 4 39 41 3 and 445 7 9 450 now 1 2 3 and 454 5 now 6 7 8 9 16 1 2 3 and 4 465 5 and 465 465 so 464 start 31 X 31X and pin them with the 31s. Mr. Petty, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Nice set of cattle. New deal. All steer kids here. Now I gotta need a mail. Need a mail. These cattle had a round of shot straight off the cow, guys. Doug Love. He runs 612 pounds. 10. Go here. 3. How much? 280, 2.5. 280. Our steers, how about 350? 350, 2.5 high. 357 and a half, 60. And 360. 360, 2.5. 360. You want a whole one? Can we do that still? 361, 2. 363 and 4 and 364 364 5 365 6 $7 $8 369 now 70 and 371 2 3 374 5 600 and 377 8 here 378 go 8 so 377 Mike 5-4. Go here, 330, 330, 30 to go, 30 to bound on 330, 10, and 310, 10 to go, 10 to bound on 10, 10, 10, just bigger boys, 310, and 310, time at the on 10 to go, 10 to bound, $3, 3, and throw one money, everybody on the bed, $1 on $301, everybody on the bed, $1 all in, everybody throw one, and $301, everybody on the bed, $1 so $3 creasing 6-6 creasing clickety click. Little series here. Had a good turn. Pound on the bill. And pound on her. Had a big 5 come on, boys. Let's go. $5. Had a 480. Hey, 480. 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 94. 92 and a half. 5. 97 and a half. 5. 502 and a half. 502 and a half. And 502 and a half. 5. 507 and a half. Now 10. 10. 12 and a half. 15. And 17 and a half. 20. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. All in. All done. And 22 and a half. Salt kettle 520. Starks 31. I got a steer and a heifer. First one out sells, guys. Steer here. 380. And 380 here, 80 here. Got to be 80 on 380. 50. And 350. 350. 50 to go. 50. 350. 350. 2.5. Money 5. And 355. 7.5. Now 63. 60. 2.5. 5. 365. 7.5. 73. 70 here. 74. And 372 and a half. 377 and a half. Now 80. 380 here. 80. And 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 7 and a half. 90. 390 here. 2.5. 397 and a half. Half. And $4 bill here. 2 and a half. 4. 5. 7 and a half. 10. And 410. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 422 and a half. 5. And 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 5. 435. 5. So 432. 50. Bob. 5. Bob on 5. Insert. She hung a hip in the gate, guys. How much you only insert for? $370. Enter in for $370. Sell it for the insurance there, guys. $1.50. Another 50, everywhere. Dollar bill. Dollar to go. Dollar to mom. Here, dollar for now. 2.5 money. 102 and a half. Everybody go 5. Everybody 7 and 10. Everybody 12 and a half. 15, 79. Everybody 20, 22 and a half. 5. At 125, 7 and a half. Everybody got 31, 31, 31, 32 and a half. Everybody got 5. At 137 and a half. 41, 42 and a half. Now 5. 147 and a half. Now 50, 50 time. 5. 60 down. Everybody got 5. At 175. Everybody got 5. 80. 180 bucks here. Everybody 80 per. 180. 185. 190 now 5. Everybody get 5. $2 now 5. Everybody get 5. 10. 210. 15. Everybody get 20. At 225. Everybody get 30. 235. Everybody get 5. 40. 245. 5. 550. At 255. Everybody got 60. 265. Now 70. 275. 580. Everybody get 285. At 282 and a half. Everybody got 282 and a half. Everybody get 282 and a half. Song 280. Don, is it Dan? Dan 2. Dan 2. Okay, 40 of these cattle coming in now, guys. They've had a round of shots. 8-way pour on, long time weaned. Sammy Smith cattle. Steer cattle, Sammy Smith cattle now, boys. Long time weaned. Brownville, Texas. You bet. Brought him out west to sell the best, boys. Right here, 648 pounds there. How'd I get a 10? Go. Hey, $4 bill. Hey, $4. 40 go. 40 pound. Long weaned men. I'm on $4. Hey, 402 and a half 5. But is there more to come right with them? Is there more? Check weight. Yeah, good enough. Go together now, guys. We'll put them together. I think 17, but he's recounting. He's recounting. Oh! How many? $17 more. Makes 39. That ain't right. Still one. Yeet. 17 of them. 39 of them total. $4, 2 and a half. Hey, 4, 2 and a half. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5. 7 and a half. Everybody got 4, 7, 10. Everybody got 12 and a half. 15. Hey, 4, 15. Everybody 15, 17 and a half. Hey, 4, 20. Everybody got 20 to go. 20 to 20. Everybody got 420. 420. Everybody 18. 418. Everybody 18. Everybody 18. All in. Everybody got 418. Everybody 18. So 417.50. Dodge 6. right, buy him like you seen, boys. Out here, 250, 250, daughter here everywhere. $2, $2, $2 bill here, $2 to go to the minimum, $2, $2, 170, 170, 50, at 150, $1 bill, $1 to go, $1 to minimum, $1, $1 to go, $1 to minimum, $80 bucks, $80 to buy, $80 here, $80 fair, $1 50, $2.5, $5, $5, 60, and 60, 55, 60, $1 60, 60, and $1 55 and 60, sold at 55, tad, straight away, 55, tad, straight. $34.50. Austin cow and cattle, 43 of them coming in. They've had around the pyramid. 75 plus days wean. Pour on. I'll sell 2 drafts here. Right there, there are 43 head of them now. The good cow and cattle now. Weighing 910 pounds there. 320. And 320. 20 to go. 20 to mile. 21 now 2. And 323. 4. 5 to 9. 326. 7 to 8. Daughter. And 329. 30. 31. 1 2. 2. And 333. 4. 334. 5 to 9. 600. And 336. 5 and a half. 6 and a half. Everybody half, and now 7, 337 and a half, and 338, and 38 here now, half, everybody have it been, 338 and a half, now 9, everybody 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, everybody have it been, 40, 340 and a half, everybody have it been, going to be half 1, and 341 now, half, everybody 1 and a half, half, everybody 1 and 2, and everybody half, 342 and a half, and 3, and everybody 3 and 3 and a half, everybody have it been, 343 and a half, 4, everybody 344 and a half, 344 and a half, everybody got 5, everybody got 5, 5 and a half, 345 and a half, 345 and a half, some 345 creasing, 9-1 creasing, put it on 91. Austin Cowan, thank you, appreciate it. $67 of these Squires cattle. 60 plus days, or 60 days wean. Barry Squires. Mr. Squires cattle now. 67 head, 647 what away, $4, 2.5. Hey, $4, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. Have it been, $4 here, 2.5. Money's in. Hey, 4, 5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 4, 5. Everybody all in on that now. 7.5. Hey, 4, 7.5. 10. 4, 10. 10. 10. Everybody 10 to go. 10 about 12.5. Everybody got 4, 11. Hey, 4, 11. Everybody 11. 11. 4, 10 here. 11 all in. Everybody 11. Hey, 4, 10. 11. Everybody 11. Some 410, Josh 6. Barry Squires, thank you, appreciate it. Here's some more. Barry Squires cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Pour on. 60 plus days, Wayne. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Heifers in the ring, man. I think I'm going to run 10, ready to go on them. 2 drafts of them. Says so here. 28 of them weigh 660 pounds there for you. 320, 320, 2.5 money, and 320, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. Have it, on. Have it, man. Have it, 325. Everybody get 7.5 now. 30, 330, 2.5, half, and 330, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. Have it, 330, 2.5 now. 335. Got to be 5. 337, half, and 337, 40, 340, 2.5. Everybody got 5, and 347, half. Everybody got it, man. Have it, 346. Everybody get 7, and 348, 9. Everybody 9 to go. 9, Mike. 349, 50. And 351, 2, everybody get 3, everybody get 4, everybody get 355, everybody get 600, and 357, 8, everybody down to go 961, everybody get 2, 2, 3, everybody get 4, 5, 366, 7, everybody 8, 9, and 70, 370, everybody bond, everybody bond, all in, everybody get 371, everybody bond, all in, 371, and 370 here and 1, everybody bond, so 370, Bob. 16, Bob 16. Bob 16. Here come the steer mates. $22 steers there, weigh 715 pounds there. And 360. And 360 here, 60 pair, 50, 350, and 350, long wing, now 2.5, 5, 355, everybody got 5, I'm going to be 5, 355, Johnny, and 357, half, everybody got 60, 360, everybody got 2.5, everybody half, 360, 2.5, 5, 365, everybody got 5, all in, everybody got 365, everybody got 5, everybody got 7.5, now 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 377, half, Scott, 377, half, 80, everybody got 3 here, 2.5, everybody got it, man, about 3 here, 2.5, 5, 3, 2.5, 5, 385, everybody got 5, 5, 385, 385, it, man, 4, and 385, 384, 5, 600, 387, everybody, all out here, 387, and 387, everybody, 8, 389, everybody, 90, 390 here, 1, and 392, 3, everybody got 4, everybody get 394, and 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 394, everybody all in on that, and 394, 4, everybody get 4, so 393, slatting. 6'5", slatting on 6'5". Billy Squires, thank you, appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Yes, sir. This is more Squires cattle, 6 of them. There should be 6 head. 658 pounds there, man. 10, 350. And 350. Daughter here, 350. $4, 2.5, 402.5. Money's in. And 402.5. Everybody have it been having a mind now. 402.5. Everybody have it been having a mind. 402.5. All in the dead. And $4, 2.5. Everybody have it been having a mind on 402.5. And everybody have. Sold them $4 slatting. 6.5. $178 of these cattle coming to us. 136 in the first cut of them. Mark Cates. Long weaned of heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Should be one more draft. All right, working on the Marks Kate's cattle now. I didn't hear. 23. $136 head of them now, gentlemen. 876 pounds hair. 340 and 340 20 320 20 now 2.5 pound now 7.5 30 330 2.5 5 337 and a half 40 and 340 $8 and 349 340 40 down the bond 340 1 2 and 342 3 344 half 4 and 344 4 and a half 344 and a half 5 and 345 and a half. Everybody have it, man. Everybody 45 and a half. 600. 346 half. Everybody have it, man. Going to be half. Everybody get 7. Everybody half. 347 and a half. Everybody have it, man. Half and a half. Everybody 8. Everybody 348 and a half. 348 and a half. Everybody have it, man. Quarter half. 348 and a half. 75. Everybody 875. 348 75. 349. 349. Everybody 9 to go. 9 9 everybody 9 everybody 9. Sold cattle 348 75. Scott 1. 28 more here. 848. So what the way there, man? How to get 10, 345, and 345, come running, 5 pound, 345, and 345, 600 money's in, and 346, 7, 7, 349, 9, and 348, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 349, 9, to go 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 349 and a half, quarter half, 349 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 350, a quarter, and 350 and a quarter, a half, 350 and a half, 75, 350, 75, 1, and 351, 1 and a quarter, and 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 350, 1 and a half, 75, 175, 351, 75, 2, and 352, 352, so 351, 75, Scott 9. Easter kills here. Everybody gets 753 pounds there. How did anybody get 360? And 360. How did anybody get 60 where? How did anybody won? Money's in. And 361. All in. Everybody won. And 361. Everybody won the bid. Now 2 to pound. Everybody get 2, 3. Everybody get 4. And 365. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 7. 8, 8, 9. Everybody 9, 70. And 371. Everybody won the bid. All in. All down. Everybody get 370. 371, all in, all done, 371, so 370 creasing, 70 creasing, 70. Van Zant, cattle coming. 23. 23 head up. Mark Cage said, tell all the buyers thank you. Appreciate it. Should be 3 drafts. Hey, make sure the next deal's heifers. Because it calls for 23 to sell. Still the same deal? He's looking bigger, but I might be wrong. I bet they're the same size. How many? 32. Yep. Doesn't say up here. $806. Is that 229? $669. 88 what? 97? 88.97. Hey Lane, it says on this sheet guaranteed. It does on the white paper. It says they're guaranteed. Doesn't it? Right. Sell 55. Sell 55 of them ladies. Guaranteed open, guys. 715 pounds there. 330, 330 here, 30 fair, 30, 20, 320, 20 to go, 20 to bomb, 20 to go, 20 to bomb, 320, 20, 310, 310, 10, 12 and a half, money's in, 312 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 310 here, and 12 and a half, all wrong, 15, and 317, guaranteed open, 317, now 20. 321, 323, 5, 327, 9, 31, 3, and 333, 5, 7, 337, 9, and down 41, 341, 1, 2, 343, and 344, 5, now 7, 348, 9, and 350, 50, all in, 50, 350, 351, and 351, 1 to go, 1 now, half 1, and 351 now, half, everybody 1 and a half, 2, 352, and everybody half, and 352 and a half, everybody out 3, and 353 and a half, everybody have it, man, 3 and a half, all in, 353 and a half, sold 353, creasing, 27X, Prag 'em, creasing 27X, Prag, please. 20 of them girls right here. These are steers, I believe. Steer cattle, now 718 pounds. Is there 2 drafts of them, guys? Anybody know? $20. All right, I got right there. 40 head of them cattle right here, boys, weigh 719 pounds for you. And everybody go here, 380. And 380 here, 80 here. Got to be 80 been 80 mom alone, 380. Everybody get 70. And 370. Everybody get 70 been 7 mom alone, 70 been 7 about 2.5 money's hand. And 370, 2.5. Everybody get 7 been 7 mom. Everybody get 2.5. 370, 2.5. Half, half. 370 here and 2.5 outside. Now 5. 375 now 7 hand. Everybody get 380. And 380, 2.5. Everybody got 5. 385, 385, 5, 5. Now 6. And 385 and 6 are 7. And 387, 8. And everybody 8. Not a hand. Everybody 388, hand 388, fire, I'm on 8, 388, so 387, creasing 70, creasing 70. What do we got, steer? 550 is what he weighs right there, just a little lighter boys right here. How to get a 10 on him. How to get 4 here, 4 dollar bill. And $4. How to get 40 bin, motor mom on 4 350. How to get 50 and $3.50. How to get 2.5 money down to 350, 2.5, half, and 350, 2.5 all in and down. Everybody gather about 350 here and 2.5, 5, 350 pounds, 7.5, 60 and 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5. Pound now, 7.5, 80, 380 here, 80 where, gotta be 80 to be 80 to buy, I'm on 380, 380. So 377.50, M51. M51. What was it? 370? 750. M51. M51. Van Zants, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Very nice stock. Top of the hour. Here's Dane.
Size Love Farms cattle, guys. Going to be 65 head of these steers. Coming in hot, guys. Ice cream's on the fly. Be ready. Give me 2 drafts of these Size Love steers, guys. 2 drafts. Here goes the second draft of them, guys. These good size love steers over there at Laverne. Are they on the walk, boys? Still more coming. Oh, 65 of them, guys. 65 weight, 815 pounds here, but I'm on 330. Here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 330. 330 out of 1, 2. I had to go 2. I'm on 3, I'm on 3, netting go, but I'm on 4, out of 5 here, but I'm on 35, 6 here, netting to 7. 37 and 8, netting 8, netting to 9, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, I'm on 41. 341, 2, netting on 2, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, I'm on 3, I'm on 43 and 4. 344, netting, but I'm on 4, out of 5, out of here, netting 45, netting to 6 here, but I'm on 46. 46, I'm on 45 and a half, netting 6 here, netting 6 half, down 46, 50. 47, I'm at 47 and a half here, netting high, netting 8, I'm at 8 and a half, netting 48 and 50, 48 and 50 now high, netting 9, I'm at 9 and a half here, but I'm on 49, 50, 49, 50, I'm at 50, below 350, netting a half here, but I'm on 50 and a half, out of where, I'm at 350 now 1 on, netting 150, 51 and 50, but I'm netting 2, 2, I'm at 2, but I'm 2, I'm at 2 and a half here, but I'm on 50, I'm at 3, 3, netting 53 and a half, 53 and a half, netting I'm at 53, I'm at a half, netting I'm at 4, but I'm on 54 and a half, out of down here, netting 5, higher, down to 5 and a half, 55 and 50, but I'm on 55 and a half, out of here, but I'm on 355 and a half here, but I'm on half down here, now but I'm 350, 355 and 50. So I'm 355, but I'm increasing 80. Radcliffe Farm cattle, guys, going to be 6 drafts, be 153 total head of these steers, guys. Be 153 head of these steers, Radcliffe Farm cattle. You have 24 or 25 there, Dustin. 25, 25. Two more drafts to go, guys. 2 more drafts to go. Maybe 4 more drafts. You missed a layup. one more draft. That young man was ready to catch one there. He had his hands up like, where's mine? Guys, here you go. We're going to sell here. 153 weighing 883 pounds here. 15, 16, 50 now 1, 351, 1 here, 50 now 1 on here, 50 now 1, 2, 52 and 3, 53 and 4 on here, 5, 3, 50 pound, 6 here, 55 and a half, 6 here, 6 and a half here, 7, 7 and a half, 8 and a half here, now 59, 359 and a half here, 59, 50, 59 and a quarter, 359.25 here, but I'm 59 down a quarter here, but I'm 59 and 25, netting a quarter. So I'm 359, but I'm on crease at 85, but I'm on crease at 85. Oh. Reckless, thank you guys. Thank you all very much. Charlie Russell down there in Texas, guys. He brought us 160 head of these right off the cow. Charlie Russell down there, I think around Shamrock, I believe. Yep, Charlie Russell's. Heifer girls here off the cow, guys. 420, 420 on fire. 422 dollar here, 420 with you, 2 higher. Now 20, 22. Hold one, hold the little one, guys. 422, 4 here, but I'm on 24, 6 here, 88, I'm on 30, I'm on 32, I'm on $4, here, 36 and 8, I'm on 40, but I'm on 440, I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 44, on $6, 88, I'm on 52, 452 and 4, 94, 6 here, 88, I'm on 60, I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 64, 6 here, 68 on a higher, 70, but I'm on 469 high, 89 on a higher, 70, 470 on a 1, 1, but I'm now 2 higher, 72 and 3, 73, I'm on 3, 73, $4 down. 73, netting up level 4. So 473, put them on ints straight away. One shot of the pyramid, guys. Anything that's got an ear tag. Might be some little ones off the cow that didn't get it. All the rest of them has one shot. Weighs 415 here, 495. 495 here, but I'm on 315. 495. 495 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 490 down 95 on here, but I'm netting out 85. 485 here, but I'm on 5 netting 85 here, but I'm on netting 80, but I'm on 480, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 70, netting up on 470. 470, 60, netting down 60, but I'm on 460. 460, netting, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 50 down here, but I'm weighs 315 pounds, guys. 425, let's go. 425 here, but I'm on a quarter, but I'm on 425 here, but I'm on money's here, but I'm on 40, 27 and a half. 27 and a half here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 27, 50, 27 and a half. Sold internet your way. 425, put them on Roberts. Yeah, she does. Here you go. Put up on 1,200. 80, I'm on 12, 50, but I'm on 12 and a half. 12 and a half higher, but I'm on 12, but I'm on a quarter. I get the money, guys. 12.25. 12.25 here, but I'm on 5 here, down 12. 80, I'm on 25 here. Mr. G, you want in? 12.25. 12.25 here, but I'm on 5. I get you at 1,200. 1225, 1250, 1275 internet. Netting number 75 here, but I'm on 1275, 13, netting now 1300, 1300 out of higher, netting number 13, netting now 13, but I'm on 1300, 1300. Sold 1275, but I'm on Roberts. Did I miss you up there, Tad? Did I miss you? No. Give us Charlie Russell's bigger sisters here, guys. Dustin, what's his daughter's name that's going to play basketball at Southwestern? What did she win, like third in the nation in breakaway and all-stater in basketball, wins state in tennis, plays volleyball one day, and I mean, just whatever she wants to do, she can do it. She's like, yeah, she is an athlete. $18, $28, $38. 38 of these girls here, guys, are going to have one round of the shots coming around off the cow. One round of the shots coming around off the cow. They're weighing 560 pounds here. What do we do? 340. $340 higher. $940. $42 hair. $42. $42. 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. 52. 4 hair. $6. 56 and 8. Netting now 58 here. 3. Netting 58. Netting 60. Netting 362. 62 and 4. Netting 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. 70. 372. 372 and 4. Now 4. Netting 6 here, netting 8, 378, 80, $380 2, now 2, 4, netting 84, netting now 6 here, netting 88, 388, netting now 90, 90, 2, netting 92, 91, netting 2, 92, 90, netting $2 here, 91 and 2, 92 and 3, netting 3, $93 here, 4, 94, 4, 94, 5, 95, 395, netting 6 here, netting now 90, netting $0 now 7, 397, netting 8, netting 9 here, 9 here, now 399. $4, $400 one, netting that one, netting that one here, but I'm 4, 1, 2, netting 2, 3, 403, netting number 3 here, netting number 3, 4 here, but I'm 404, $404 higher, number 3, netting number $4 here, but I'm 404, 404. Sold him 403, put him on Scott 15. Here comes the steer boys, guys. These Charlie Russell good cattle. Here comes the steers. $45 of these steers here, guys. Let's draft them other ones in here and see what they do. After we weigh these off, we'll see what the next ones do. Wait, Lane, what'd you say on them shots again? Pyramid 5. And an 8-way 1 round of them, guys, off the cow. These do look smaller. Sell them 45 outside, guys, weighing 596. Oh, 345 here, but I'm on 5, 45, but I'm on 5, 87, but I'm 347, 347 out high, but I'm on 90, 51, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 53 and 5 high, but I'm 87, 89 here, 61, 3, 63 and 5, 7, 99, 71, but I'm on 3, 5, 75 here, but I'm on 75, 373 and 5, 95, 7, 7 here, but I'm on 77, 99, 81, 381, 3, 95 here, but 85, 87, 89, but I'm on 91 here, but I'm on 391, 391, 3, but I'm on 395 here, but I'm 95 here, but I'm 7, 397, 397 and 9, 89 here, but I'm 9, 399, 98, now 9, 399, 4 dollar fire, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, 1, 2, but I'm on 2 dollar down here, but I'm on 2, 3, 403, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3 dollar here, but I'm on 4, 2, 3, 403 and 4, now dig it down 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm 4 and 4, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4 and 5, 405, but I'm on 4 and 5 here, now 4, 4, 5, $6, 406, but I'm 7, 88, now 8, now 9, but I'm on 10, 410, 10, I'm on 11, now 410, 11 order down here, but I'm on 410, 11. So I'm 410, put my mic on 60X. You need six of the lighter in and then a red one back. You're going to put them on a different number. Did you hear that, Sid? Wait, how many do you have in here? All little brothers, guys. You say 51 in here? 53? 53 weighing 455 here, but I'm on 435 here, but I'm on 435 7, 437 on here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on again, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 35, 87, 89 here, but I'm on 39, 41, 41, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 5, 87 here, but I'm on 47 now 9, 89 here, but I'm on 449, 449, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 51, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 53, 85 here, but I'm on 57 now 9, 59, but I'm on 461, but I'm on 33, but I'm on 5, 65, 7, 467 and 9, 89, 9, but I'm on 471, but I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 73 and 5, 75 and 7 now high, 89, 79, 81, 3, 85 here, 87, 87 out high, 87 and 9 high, 4, 89 out high, but I'm on 89, 89, 91, 81 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm 93, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 495, 495, 87, 9 here, but I'm on 499, 87 and 8, 498, 87 down here, 8 higher, 97, 98 here, 88, so I'm 497, put them on Starks on 31, put them on 31. Um, 1,841 head left, guys. We sold 41. Well, yeah, we got 1,743 left. We sold 4,251. We're count today's 5,994 head. But 900 cows, 800 cows, 900 yearlings left, guys. Jeff, you know how much wisdom is up there on that row right up there, right above Lane? Years of experience right up there. Here comes the little brothers, guys. They weigh 230 pounds here, 1,200. 1,200, but I'm on quarter, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 1,250. 1,250, I got him at 25, 1,250, 75 here, 1,275 here, but I'm going to rob you out now, but I'm on 1,275, 13, but I'm on 30, you would be 13. 1,325 here, but I'm on 5, another 13, net a quarter, but I'm on 1,310. 1,310, net a internet, you're out, 1,310, quarter. 1,325, 35, internet, I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 1,335, net a 50. 1360, internet, netty, I'm on netty to 75 here, but I'm on 1,375. 1,375 here, netting 85 internet, 1,385, 1,385, 14, netting I'm on 1010, netting I'm on 1410, 1,410, I'm on a quarter, but I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 1,435, 1,435, I'm on 50, but I'm on 40, netting 50, but I'm on 1,450, 1,450, I'm on 50, but I'm on 14 and a half here, netting a half higher, but I'm on 14 and 50, 14 and 50. 1460 internet. You got to be 1460. 1460, 75. Now noting 85 internet. 1485. 1485, 15. Netting up on shots. There might be one in there, two of them in there that missed a shot. That's it, guys. Oh, netting, I'm on $4, 405, 402 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 5, I'm on 10, 10, 15, I'm on 415, I'm on 15, 20, 20 now 5 here, but I'm on 425 here, but I'm on 25, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30 now 5, 35, 40, but I'm on 45, netting, but I'm on 45 here, but I'm on 45 internet, 45 here, but I'm on 445, 50, but I'm on 95, I'm netting 16, netting 5 here, 65, 70, 470 now 5, netting 80, netting 5 here, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 92, but I'm on 4, net on 94, 6 here, 96, 8, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 502, but I'm on 502 and 4, 6 here, 506, 8, 10, I'm on 10, 12, but I'm on 14, netting 16, netting 18, 20, 522, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm on 6 here, netting 8, 8, but I'm on 30, I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 34, 6 here, 8, I'm on 40, but I'm on 540, 540 now, 244 internet, 544, 544 internet, now I'm on netting 6 here, netting 8, 8, netting 548 internet, 548, netting 98, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, I'm on 52, 2, but I'm on 52 internet, 552, I'm on 50, I'm on 44, I'm on 54, 6 here internet, 556, netting, but I'm on 2, 6 here, but I'm on 56, now 8, 58, 60 internet, gonna be 560, 565, netting, but I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm on 64 internet, 564, 564, netting, but I'm on 4, now but I'm on 4 out here, but I'm on 62 and 4. Sold them 562, put them on Jason on 1. Charlie, thank you guys, we appreciate it. That last one, Jason. Yeah, 0 the scale. They're 0. off the Bridwell deal, guys, off of Dodd one. Didn't they take theirs home? Yeah, they were taking all the rest of them home. Hey, Jeff, on that Bridwell deal, didn't they take theirs home that they didn't sell? Are they still here? They were parked out front there. Okay, all right. So he weighs 770. Okay. Well, they were lighter. He's heavier than the rest of them on that deal. They weighed. They brought 407 off of that draft. How much? We'll make sure it's the same dollar per head. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember it. Yeah, we're gonna put him on slatting 75. Put him at. There you go, Jeff. Same money. Same money. Cripple off of Radcliffe's. You want to take him home, Gerald? Is that Where It Farms, guys, Custer City, Oklahoma. They brought us 47 headies, long time wean, 2 rounds of shots, A-way and to pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Guys are going to be guaranteed on open. They've had IBR Pyramid 5 plus pre-spots, 2 rounds of 8-way they've had to pour on. Heifer girls are guaranteed open. There's 23 of them in there weighing 668 pounds here. What do you want to do here? $3. $3. $300 higher. $302. $302 down. Money's on. $302 and four now. $6 here. $310. Oh, I don't see him anywhere. 310 here. You got to be 10. 310 now. 12 here. 312 now. 14. Then you 314, 16. 316, 18. Number netting 18. 20. 22. 322. 4 netting 6 here. Now 26 clear. 26 and 8. 28 and 30. Now to get down 330. I'm 4. 34 netting 6 here. Netting 8. 40. 342. I'm netting 4. Netting 6. Netting 46. Netting 8. 50. 350. I'm netting $50 higher. 48, negative 99, but on 9 here, but on 48, now 99, 349, 349, but on 348, but I'm on creasing 27X Pragum. Oh, just little crossy sisters here weighing 702 here, but I'm on $3. 300. I'm on 3, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on 302.5, not on higher, but I'm on money's on 2. 302 down, but netting, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 304, 6 here, 8. 308 now 10, I'm on 12, I'm on 14, netting 16, netting 18, I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, 4. 24 and 6 here, netting 8, I'm on 30, I'm on 32, I'm on 4, netting $6, 8, now 38. 336 and 7, netting, I'm on $7 here, netting 8, I'm on 9, I'm on 41. 341, 2, 3. I'm about 43 and 4, 5 here, but about 45, $6. Right, you know, 46, 7, 347 on a hair now, but I'm on 86 and 7, so I'm 346, but I'm on creasing. Same way, 27X Pragum. You need to put an X on that last one, please. Oh, 2 more girls here, guys. 275. 275 here. But I'm on 50. Let's go. 250. I'm on 15. I'm on 2. But I'm on 50. I'm on $2 here. But money's on, guys. 252. 252 and 4. But I'm on 50 more. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. I'm on netting 16. Netting 2. 62 and 4. Now I'm on 4. Now I'm on 4. Netting I'm on 63. Now $4. Netting 5 here. Netting $6. 66, 7. Netting 7. Netting 8. I'm on 9 here. Now 69. 9. Netting 70. I'm on 270. 270 down higher. Netting 70 now 1. I'm on 2. Netting 72 and 3. 73 and 4 now, but I'm 4, netting 5, netting 6 here, netting $76, 7, netting 98, 8, netting 8, 278 out high, netting 9 here, netting 8, I'm 9 higher, netting 80, I'm 81, 81, 2, I'm 3, netting 84, netting 5, netting 6 here, netting 85 and 6. So I'm 285, but I'm on creasing. Same way, 70, 27X. Pragum, please. Here comes the steer boys, guys. Here's the steers. They're going to be long time weaned. They're going to have the shots. Wear it. 12 of them, 810 pounds here, but I'm on 340 higher, netting, I'm on 40, $340 higher, but I'm on netting, I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 30, netting, I'm on 330, netting, I'm on 30, $330, netting, I'm on $30 down here, I'm on 30, but I'm on 320, let's go 1, 321, netting, but I'm money's on, but I'm on here, but I'm on 20, netting, 1 on, but I'm 321, 321, netting, now $1 down here, netting, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 1 on, but I'm 320, netting, 1 higher, but I'm on 2, 22, now, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 4, netting 5 here, but I'm on $6, 7, netting, 8, netting to 9, now 30, but I'm on 3, I'm 30, netting 1 on, but I'm on 30, netting 1 higher, but I'm on 30, net 1 on, but I'm 330 and 1. So I'm 330, put them on creasing 80, put them on creasing on 80. Yes, ma'am. Oh, he just came like that. Don't see too good. Oh, you don't see too good, guys, here, but I'm on $1.50. Watch it, 150. One stop sign, 150. But I'm on 155. 155 here, but I'm on money's with you. But I'm on $55 higher, netting 155. 155 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 60. I'm on 100 now, 5 here, 65. 165 now, but I'm on 5, net of $5. I'm on $5 here, but I'm on 60, netting 5 here, but I'm on 5. 165. So the 160 put them on crease in 99. Oh, we need mail. I know. I buy them for them all the time. I know how many she needs. We got like 12 of them. We need more. But it makes a difference who she came from. Oh, long time ween guys, by the head here. 800, 800, I'm a quarter, netting 825, 825 here, but I'm 5, netting 8, but I'm 25, 825, but I'm 15, netting 850, 75, 875, 900, I'm 9, netting a quarter, I'm 950, netting 75, but I'm 10 here, quarter, 1025, 50, but I'm 50, netting 75 here, but I'm 11, 1100, 11 quarter, 1125 here, but I'm 11, but I'm 25, netting 1150, now 50, netting 75, 1175, 1200, I'm 12, netting a quarter. But I'm on 12.15, then it's 75, 12.75 here, but I'm 12.75 now 13, and I'm on 13, 12.75, 13, $1,300 fire, now I'm on 13, and I'm on 13, I'm on 12.75 and 13. So 12.75, put them on DK 7. No, yeah. We're at Farms. Thank you guys a minute ago. We appreciate your business. Five months wean, guys. 5 months wean. 5 months wean here. Hey, Nettie. Now I'm on a heifer girl here. She okay? She a little ouchy in the front, isn't she? $2. She's a little off in the front end, boys. $2. 205 here, 10, 15, 20, now 5, 25, 30. 230 now 5 here, 40, 45, 50, 5 here, 55, 60. 260 down higher, 50, 60, 55, 60, 65. 265 here, 5, 70, 275, 275 and 80, 85 here, 82, 80, 2. So 280, put them on tad on 4. Put them on tad on 4. Long time wean, guys. Doesn't say anything on a guarantee here. Les Bazard cattle. It's a steer. I guarantee it is open. It's a steer, guys. 810, 310. But I'm on 10, but I'm on 12 here. But I'm on 310, 12 higher. But I'm on 10, 12. I'm on 14, then you get 16. Then you get 3, 16, 18, 3, 18, 20. But I'm on 20, I'm on 2, I'm on 22, I'm on 4, now 24, then you get 6 here. But I'm on 88, 8, I'm on 30, 32. I'm on 30, I'm on 1, I'm on 331, 331. Then you get 1 here. But I'm on 30, then you get 1 here. But I'm on 30, then you get 1 down here. But I'm on 1. So 330, put them on creasing. 80, put them on creasing. 80. Straight off cow, Lynn Long here, same deal. What are you going to do here? Weighs 400 pounds. 400. By the head, guys. You want to do it by the head? By the head on him. 800. 800. I'm off quarter. 50. 850. I'm going to get 75 here. 875. Net 900. I'm on quarter. 925. I'm on video 915. Then you get 75 here, but 1,000. 1025. I'm on net get 75. Net 11. I'm 11 quarter. Net 1115. Then you get 75. 1200. I'm on 12 now quarter. But I'm on 1250. 1250. I'm on video now 1200 and a half here. But I'm on half here. But I'm on 1250. Net half dollar down here. But I'm on quarter now half. 1250. Did you do it, internet? 1250. 1250, 1275 here, but I'm on 5, then I'm on 1275 high, now on 5 here, but I'm on 1275, 1275. So 1250, put them on the Roberts. $90 days weaned on her, guys. 2 rounds of shots, Mike Spicer kettle. 2 rounds of shots, 90 days on a weaning. Oops, sorry. 355 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 3, I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 355 high here, but I'm on 5 and I'm 55. 355 here, but I'm on, she's weaned, guys, 90 days. 355 here, but I'm on 5 now, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 330. 330 down, I'm higher now, but I'm on 30, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, now 40. 342, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 44, netting 6 here, netting 8, 8, but I'm on 50. 352, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 56 here, but I'm netting 58, 8, now 358, 60. 362, now, but I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm on 6 here, netting 8, 8, netting 70. 372, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 72 and 4 higher, but I'm on 72 and 4. So 372, put them on ints on 7. Long time wean, guys. 1 round of the shots to the steer. It's a heifer. Heifer, guys. Heifer. Bless you, whoever's doing that. Oh, heifer weighs 395 here, but I'm on 425. 425 here, but I'm on 5 now, but I'm on 4, but I'm on who? But $4. 400, but I'm on 422 now, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 404, 6 here, 98, I'm on 4. But I'm on 14, netting 16, netting 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, 22 and 4, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 88, 8, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, I'm on 2, 32 and 4, but I'm on 34, netting 6, netting 8, 8, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 442, 444, netting 44, netting 6 here, but I'm on 40, netting 8, 8, but I'm now 50, 450, netting 90, but I'm now 22, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 52, so 452, sorry, 52, internet's in, you're going to be 54, 54 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 4, so 452, put them on the Roberts. Here's a steer, guys, right off the cow. 465 pounds. All right off the cow here, guys. But I'm on 3, 425 here. But I'm on 425, 425 here. But I'm on $4. Netting, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4. Netting, but I'm on $4 higher. Netting, but I'm on $4, $400 here. No, but I'm netting, but I'm on 4, but I'm on netting, but I'm 385 here. But I'm on 385 here. Netting, 80. I'm on 70. I'm on 370. I'm on netting, but I'm on who get about 50, 350 guys. Right off the 50 here, 5 here. But I'm on video, but I'm on 352, 352. You're looking here. I'm on video, but I'm 350 netting now. But I'm on $2 here. But I'm on 52. Everybody's 52. So 350. Put them on. M on 5. Where's Tate at? Tate, your turn.
Has he sold these? All right, 10, go here, 228 pounds right there by the head, boys. And 300, 300 on 200, 2 and a half, money, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 400, 4, 4 and a half, half, 400, 4 and a half, quarter, 4 and a quarter, quarter to go now, half, 4 and a half, 450, 435, 425, 35, all in, done, 435, 50, 460, 475, 485, 85, 5, $500, 510, new fire, at 510, all in now, 25, 525, 35, 535, 55, 55, 60, 560, here, 64, 75, 575, 575, sir, 85, 585, now 600, it's $600, 585, now 6, all in, 600, sold them right here, 585. Milton. Yes. All right, two steers head around the shots, boys, straight off the cow. Nelson cattle, Kevin Nelson cattle. Oh, the steers in the ring here. Had a good 10, ready to go. And 350, 350, 2.5 money, and 350, 2.5, 5, 355, 355, 7.5, 60, and 360, 2.5, 5, 7 hand, 70, 370, 7 all in, 370, and 370, 2.5, 370 here, 1, on the bed, 1, all in, 371, 1, I got you now, 1, and 371, 1, sold 370, slatting. Just 5, Jeff. Slatting 5. Thank you. Okay, it's coming in straight off the cow now. Vic Van Irish. Right by the head here. Go 1,200. 1,200. 1,000 bucks. 800. 8 go now. Half. 8.5. 8.5. Half. 8 here and a half. Half. 8.5. 800 and a quarter. Half. 75. Internet's out. 875. 875. 9 and a quarter. Out again. 9 and a quarter. 9 here and a quarter. Half. 9 and a half. 75. 975. Internet at a 975, 975,000 bucks. How did anybody go on the bed? One now 10, 1,010 internet down. 1,010, 10, 10, 25, 35, 50 at 1050. How did anybody internet's out? 1050 at 1050, 60. How did anybody 75? 1075 out again. 1075 at 1060 here. 75, 85, 1085, 1100 at 1100. How did anybody internet? 1100. How did anybody 11 all in now? 10, 11, 10 at 1110. How did anybody 10 to go, 10 to mile on 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. Sold 1,100 Gallegos. Is it Gallegos? Gallegos. by the head here. Had a good tear. 700. It's $700. Have it been 7 here. 500 now. Quarter money. 5 and a quarter. Had it 5 here and a quarter. Quarter to go. Quarter half. 75. 75. Internet's out. 575. 575. 600. Quarter. I'll have 75. 700 and a quarter. I'll have 700. Quarter half. Internet's out. At 7 and a quarter half. 75. 800. Out again. $800. 8 here. 8 and a quarter. I'll have 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter half. 8 and a half. You do it. 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter half. Internet's out. 8 and a quarter half. 8 and a half. Half. Sold them 825 M. 1X. Oh, Trey Long cattle now. They've had a round of shots straight off the cow. Trey Long cattle. Little steer calves. He tried to $4. $4 bill here. $2.5 money in. $4.2.5. Have it been $4 here. $2.5 half. $4.2.5. Have it been now 5. 4.5 internet. You're out. 4.5. 5. 4.5 7.5. Have it been 10. 4.10. 4.10. 4.10. 10. 10. 10. 25. 4.25. 35. 4.35. 50. 4.50. 4.50. 60. 460, 75, 85, 485, 485, 85, 500, 485, sold 485 Roberts. He little circuit parent, I don't get a 10. 285 pounds by the head, boys. 1,200. 1,200. Half. 13. 13 and a half. Internet. 13 and a half. 14. Half. 14 and a half. 15. 15. 15. Half. 15 and a half. Internet. You're out. 15 and a half. 16 now. Half. Out again. It's 16 and a half. 17. 17. Sold 16 and a half. Roberts. 16 and a half. Roberts gets them. Oh, Heifer's here. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. Cuttingham cattle. Heifer's there. 10. Go here. 350. 350. 2.5. Money in. 350. 2.5. 5. 355. Now 7.5. 60. 360. 2.5. 5. 365. 7.5. Now 70. 370. 2.5. 5. 5. Now 7.5. 80. 380. 2.5. Now 5. 385. 5. Now 7.5. 90. 390. 390. Here. 90. Where? 2.5. 390. 2.5. Now 5. 390. 7.5. Half 4. 4.2.5 now 5. Everybody get 7.5. 10. 4.10. 4.10. 10. 10. All in. Everybody get 4.10. 25. 4.15. 4.12.5. 4.10. 12.5. Everybody 12.5. 4.12.5. So 4.10 DK. 5X. DK 5X. Jerry Alexander cattle. Guaranteed open, it says here. All right, I got to go 10. Go 270. 270. 271 money. 271. Here no you do it now. 273. 276. 7. $8. 279. Now 80. 281 down 2. 3 and 4. 285. 286. 7. 88. 9. 98. 2. 293. 294. 5. 296 here, 7, 297, 8, and 299, $3, bond, 301, all in, $3 sold at $3. Scott, 28, Prague, Scott, 28 and Prague. Round the shots, boys, on these calves here. They've had their pour on straight off the cow. Be Brian Estes cattle. Easter's here now. 498 pounds there for you. 10. Go here. 410. 410. 10, 10, 15. 412 and a half. At 410 here. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 422 and a half. Half. At 422 and a half. All in on 5. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 40. At 440. 40 in, 40 all in, 440 here, 40 where? So 437.50, Mike 54, Mike 54. He's still on Estes cattle here. Here be the heifers now. 491. So away. 10. Go here. 385. 385. 85. 385. 32 and a half. 385. Money's in. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 390 here. 2 and a half. Half. 391. All in. 391. Go 1, 2. 392, 3, 4, and 395, down 600, 7, 8, 398, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 4, 5, so 4, 4, Mike, 4. Every time it gets up in that light, I can't see it. 4, 7, thank you. 4, 7. Brian Estes, thank you. Jamie Bond cattle. One little bull calf here. What does it say? It does take a bottle. It's been bottle fed. Right there. I got to get around 10. 300 by the head. 300 under. Now quarter. Money now half. 375. 400. Quarter. Half. 75. 5. 5 and a half. 550. 500 and a half. 5 and a half. 500 and a half. 600. And 600. 575. Help you. And 575. You do it. 575. 600. 600. 575. 600. 6. Sold 575 G, wasn't it? Radcliffe Brothers coming up next. About 59 of these yearlings. You tell him you didn't see no cows with him. $29, good steers there. Josh, is there more? 2 drafts? You bet. Just got more, some more come on. More coming, guys. off the grass, guys. All right, I got 59 of the Muirlands boys, 1083s, hot away here. 290. 290 here, 90 fair. How did anybody 90 to bid 9 amount? Anybody pawn? I'm on the money. 291. Anybody pawn 2? I on 3. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 600? Anybody get 295 and 6? At 297, $8. Anybody got anybody 9 and 9 3? Anybody get 300? Anybody pawn? Anybody pawn 2? At 302. Anybody get 2 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 304 now half 4 4 and a half. 304 and a half down 5. Anybody get 5 5 and a half? Anybody get 600? Anybody get have it been 7? At 307 and a half 8. Anybody 8 and a half, 9, anybody 9 and a half, anybody 10, 310 and a half, 11, 311 and a half, 12, anybody 312 and a half, anybody 312 and a half, and now 13, and 313 and a half, anybody got 14, anybody half, anybody got about $15, 315 and a half, 16, anybody half, 17, anybody half, 318, anybody 18 and a half, anybody got about 310 and a half, anybody got about all in done, anybody 310 and a half. Now 19, Bob, 319, now half. Now 20, 320, out everybody get 20, 320, 19 and a half, 20, 320, hit 320, now half, everybody have it been the 1, everybody get 321, everybody bond, everybody bond bid, 1 amount, everybody 1 and a half, 321 and a half, now 2, and 322, 2 and 2 and 2, everybody get 2, 2 and a half, everybody get 3, 323, everybody get 3 and 3 and a half, everybody got 4, 324, 4, everybody get 324, and all in, 324, now half. 324 and a half, 5, 325, everybody a half, 325 and a half, everybody have it been, have it been, 325, now 6, and 326, everybody get 600, all in, everybody get 6, Silk Kettle, 325 and 50, Creason, 10. I think so, yep. These kettles had around the shots out. Pour on. Long time weed. Heifers are guaranteed. Open. Strock kettle. You best. You bet right there. 61 head of them. Is that it? Guaranteed open, guys. So here, guys. You bet. You bet. 340. And 340. How did anybody get 20? At 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to mount. Anybody get 2.5 pounds? 325. Anybody get pounds? 7 and a half. Anybody get 30? 330. 2.5. 5. And 337 and a half. 40. 340. How did anybody get 2.5? And 341. And 341. Anybody want to bid? 1 mile all in. Anybody get 2? 342. Now 3, 4. And 345. Anybody get 600? Anybody get 7 and 7 miles? 347. $8. And 349. Anybody to go 9 miles on. 50. 350. 350. Anybody all in at 350. How did anybody get 50 for 350? 350. Sold him 349. Scott 27 Preg. Scott 27 Pregum. Yes. Pregum. Yep. All green girls coming in now to get a 10. Just a tick of horn on them now, guys. That there little soft horn girls here. Going to maintain. Had a good 701 pounds here. Had a 330 and 330 2.5 money and 330 2.5. Have it been never mind. Have it been never mind. 330 2.5. Have it been never mind. Money's in now. 330 2.5. 330 pawn. On the bed. All in the down. 331. Pawn. So 330 creasing. 27. 332. 333, 4, and 335, 6 $7, $8, and 339, 40, 341, now 2, now 3, 4, 5, 6 now 7, 348, 9, 50, 350, 350, 50, sold 349, Bowman, straight. 349. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. McGrill cattle. 58 of these. Are these on this new deal? New deal here, guys. Yes, hair guaranteed open now, guys. Just a little spot in her eye, Josh. Just a little flick of spot in her eye, guys. Right there. Won't hurt them all. Right there. 672 pounds there. How to get $3, $3 bill, $3, 250, 251 money, 251, but I'm on to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 607, $8, 258, $8 here tonight, now 960, 260, now 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 265, 607, 9, 71, 3, 275, 7, 9, 81, 283, 283. 285, 285, 7, 289, 291, 291, on the bid now 3, and 5, 295, 5, 295, so 293, 294. 295, now 6, 7, 298, 9, now $3 here, now 1, down 2, and 303, 5, down 7, 9, 11, now 13, 15, 17, 319, 319, 319, all in, and 319, 19, so 317 Bowman, 317 Bowman. 37 of them right there, guys. 701. Sell here. 10, go here, 330, 330, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, now 5, 335, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, and 340, $8, 339, 40, and 340, here in the 1, 2, 342, 2, 3, 4, and 344, 5 pound, 600, and 345 and 6, 7 and 8, $348, 9, 50, and 350, another here, 50 where, 9 half, 50, 350 and a half, half one, and 1 and a half, 350, 1 and a half, 1, 2, half, 350, 2 and a half, 353, half, 353 and a half, 4, 354, 4 and a half, 354 and a half, quarter half, 354 and a half, 75, 75, 475, 355, 355 and a quarter. 355 and a quarter, on half, 355 and 75, pound 75, 355, 75, 600, 356 and a quarter, 356 and a half, 356 and a half, so kettle 356 and a quarter, Scott 27 preg, Scott 27 preg. A little color here now, guys, how to get a good eye, turn, go on them. $656 girls here. $3 bill. And $3. 30 go. 30 pound. 280. 2 and a half. Money. And 282 and a half. 5. 287 and a half. 90. 290 here. 2 and a half. 5. And 297 and a half. $3 bill here. 2 and a half. Now 5. 305. 7 and a half. And 10. And 310. Down 10. 10. 10. 310. Y'all out here. 310. And 310. 10 to go. 10 to mom. 11. 12. 13. $14. And 315, 16, 16, 315 and 16, 17, 317, 18, and 319, down 20, 320, 320, here and 1, and 322, 3, 4, 325, down 600, and 327, 8, go 8 down, 328, all in, 8, so 327, creasing, 27, X, preg. It's 603 pounds here, boys. Right here. 340. 340 here. 40 here. 40 been with on 20. 320. 320. 2 and a half. Money down. Up high. 327 and a half. Out 30. 332 and a half. Half. 337 and a half. Half 40. 342 and a half. Half 5. And 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 5. 365 now. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. So 365 creasing 27 max preg. Creasing 27 max pregum. Mr. McGill, thank you. Kennedy Ranches. They've had 3 rounds of shots, long time wean, pour on. Let's see how that adds up. 54 and 10, 64. They got 127 on them. To dress. Cattle coming up next. Pretty good stock here, guys. $54 of them steers weigh 714. Here, out everybody get 385. And 385, everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 90, 392 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get $394. 42 and a half. 45, 7.5. 407 and a half, 10, 410, everybody get 10, at 410, all in, everybody all done, everybody get 407 and a half, 8, everybody get 48, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, 9, now 10, 410, 11, at 411, everybody get taught, everybody get taught, everybody all in, everybody get 4 taught, everybody get 12, so 411.3. Did find out a little 6 weights here. 425, 7.5. 427 and a half. Everybody get 600. Everybody get money's in. Everybody get 7. And 427, 899. Everybody 930. 432 and a half. Now 7.5. Everybody get 437 and a half. 435, 600. Everybody get 436. Everybody all in on that. 436. You getting it? Holding one. 435, 436, 436, everybody get 600, all in on that, and 435 and 6 here, everybody get 436, so 435 slatting, 55. Oh, 437, 438, Jeff, 438. 438, now 9, now 40, 442 half 5, 447 and a half, everybody get 50, and 451, everybody want to go 1 on now 2, everybody get 3, everybody get 453, everybody get 4, and 455, everybody get 5, 455, everybody get 455, so 453, slatting, 5-5, sliding 55. He's got a big knee. Just a little bump on the front of him. Boys ain't hurting him a bit right there. Right there. Go here. 380. Everybody get 80 85. And 380 here, 85. Got to be 50. Everybody get 350. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 3 to go. Now 2.5 money. And 302 and a half. Everybody got it been. Have it been. 302 and a half. All in. All done. Everybody get 302 and a half. And 302 and a half. Everybody got it been. Sold $3. Rob. 10. Hey, big boy here. I gotta get around 10. Everybody go. Yeah, right. Everybody go here. Everybody 260. Hit 260. Here, 64. Down 2.5. 5. 267 and a half. 70. 275. Now 80. 285. Now 90. 295. $3. Everybody get 3. And $3 bill. Here, everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody get 295 and 3. And everybody get 3. I'm on 3 and 3. All in. Everybody get 3. So I'm 295. Creasing 10. Steers here. Good boys here. Now I got to get 10. Everybody go. $4 bill. $4. Four. Four here for four. Four to go. 40 pound. $4. 380. 380 to go. 80 to buy now. 2.5. Money's in. 380. 2.5. 380 2.5. All in. All done. 380 here. 2.5. 380 2.5. 380 2.5. So 380 creasing. 7. 7. Change that 70. Creasing 70, please. Steers in ring. Gonna hold one, Josh. How many head was there, Josh? 16. Gonna hold one, guys. Right, 10, 72 pounds here. 10, 310, and $3.10. 10, 310, 310, here and down, 12 and a half. Money's in. At 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, and 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5 pounds, 7 and a half. Now 43, 42 and a half, 5, and 347 and a half, 53, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 63, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 370, and 370, all in, 370, so I'm 367.50. Mike 7-2. The little light brothers run off of them now, guys. Right, I'm going to go around 10, ready to go. 625. $4, 2.5. 402 and a half. Everybody got it been, have it been, 402 and a half. Money's in. At 402 and a half. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5 now. 7 and a half. 10. 412 and a half. Now 15, 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. Everybody got it been, all in, all done. Everybody got 427 and a half. And everybody got 427 and a half. Some 425. Slatting 5-5. Still in them Kennedy cattle. It's the Reds and Charlets off of them. 2 drafts. Good steers. $17 more. So here, boys, good steers they are now. How to get it down there? $4 bill. $4 one money. $4 1. But I'm on the bed. $1 bill. Here in the one. $4 one. On to go on about all in. All done. We'll hold the cricket head. 401. 401. Hit $4 1, all in on the bed, one $1. Hit $4 1, on the bed, $1. Here no $1, $4. How $1, 4 1, $1. So I'm $4 slatting. 6.5. Say it again. They're out here, right? The first weigh-in to Dodd 3. To Dodd 3. $4 even. Yeah. Jeff, you want these on okay, you want them on 65? Is that, and 20 off of 1. Is that all those then? No, they still got more, huh? Okay. Okay. We're good to go. 3 more steers here. 583 pounds there for you. He running a good turn. Go. 430. 430 here, 30 fair. 30 to go, 30 to bomb. 430. 420. 20 now, 2.5 many in. 420, 2.5, 5. 427 half. 30, 430, 2.5, half. 430 here and 2.5. All in. 430 and 2.5. Half. So 430. Mike 5-2. Mike 5-2. Kennedy Ranches, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Very nice stock. Thanks a lot. Ron Lake cattle. 2 rounds of shot straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Steering ring here. 10. A little steer, isn't it? You bet. 450, 450, not a heavy 430, 30 down 2.5, many, 430, 2.5, have it been, 437.5, 440, 2.5, 445, now 7.5, 50, 450, all in, all done, 450, 450 here, 50 where, 450, so 447.50, Mike, 44X, Mike, 44X. Ron Lake cattle. You just need to check weight on them, Mike. Is that weigh them, and he's going to put them on a different number. How many's here? 12? How much? Oh. Mike, what are you putting these on? On 56, Mike 56. 40 P2 heifers be coming in here after a bit. The Van Zant heifers is what they're off of. They'll be in here in a little bit. They're good to sell, you bet. What do we got here, Dustin? Steers, heifers? 11 of them heifers out there. 629 pounds there for you guys. I think it's around 10, 360, 360 here, 50, 350, 350, and 330, 2.5 minutes in, and 330, 2.5 pound, 330 pound now, 7.5, 40, 340, 340, 2.5, 5, and 347.5, 50, 350, now 2.5, 5, 350, 7.5, and 60, and 360, 2.5, 5, 7 hand, 367.5. 367.5, half. So 365, Mike, 57. Ron Lake, thank you. Straight off the cow, guys, they've had a round of shots. Wayne Wheeler cattle here. Heifer's arm. And I'm going to get 579. So anyway, 579 out of here. I'm going to get 10. Go 360. And 360. 50. 2.5 pound. 355. 7.5. Now 60. 360. And 2.5. But down pound. 365. 7.5. 70. 370. 2.5. 375. 7.5. 80. 380 here. 2.5. 380. 2.5. 5. 380 pound. Now 7.5. Now 90. 390. 390 here. 2.5. 5. 397.5. $4 bill here. 4. All in at $4. 4. Salute 397.50. Josh 26. Josh 26. He little lightweights right there coming along with him now. Nine of them. 438 pounds here. 420. 420. 20. Hey, 422 and a half. Money in. Now 5. 437 and a half. 30. 430. Now 2 and a half. Half 5. 437 and a half. 40. 440. 40 go. 40 bomb. 442 and a half. 5. And 447 and a half. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 460. 60 where? All in. At 460. 460. Sold him 450. 750. Josh, do that again. 2-4. Josh, 2-4. Here come the steer mates. Hey, good count here. Yeah, 589 pounds there for you. You round to go 10, go here, 360, 2.5 many, and 360, 2.5 5, 7.5, 73, 72.5 pound, 7.5, 80, 382.5, high pound now 7.5, and 385, 7.5, 387.5 pound, 90, 390, 390 here, 90 where, and 390 all in, 92.5, 5, 397.5, 400, 2.5, 4.2.5, and 4.2.5, have it been, $4, 2.5, all in, 4, 2.5. So $4, Mike, 54. Mike, 54. 5 more of them right there. 459. So I'll tell you what, 420, 420, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 30, 430, 2.5, 5, 437.5, now 40, 440, 440, 2.5, 5, and 447.5, $50 here, 2.5, 5, 457.5, now 60, 460, 460, 60, 2.5, 465, now 7.5, 70, and 472.5, one, I'm on 471, help you, and 471, now 2, 3, 473, 473, 474, 475, 6, 477, $8, now 980, and 482.5, 481, and 481, 481, so 480, Josh 4, 480, Josh on 4. Wayne Wheeler, thank you, appreciate you, very nice stock. Ralph Payton cattle. They've had a round of shots straight off the cow, guys. Coming in next. Is this them? Start of them. Heifers here. 578. Good find. How to get a 10. Go now. 330 and 330 here, 30 where, 30 to go, 30 to buy. I'm on 330 and 330, 2.5 many in, and 332 and a half. Everybody got it, man. I'm on 331, 331, 2 and 333. I don't know 4, 5, 5, 600 now, 7, 8, 339, 9 to go, 9 amount, 40, 340, 340. Everybody get 40, been 40 mile in, all done, and 340. 40. So 339. DK 5X, DK 5X. Easter boys here. Now I'm going to get 10. Good. Kind they are now, man. It's 618 pounds here. How do you go over here? How do you go? $4. And $4 bill. Here, $4. Come running. $4. How do you 380. And 380 here, 80 where now? 2.5 money in. And 380, 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody 385, 5, 385. All in, all done. Everybody 385. 380, 2.5, 5. 385 would have been on 385. Everybody got 5. So 380, 250. Mike 54. Mike 54. Top of there, here's Dane.
Hat bar cattle, guys. Hat bar about a 6 head of these bulls. Hat bar cattle, guys. 6 head of good little Charolais bulls here, weighing 736 here, but I'm on 295 here, but I'm on 5 here. Yeah. 295 here. Netting number 5, number 5, no 95 here, but I'm 95 7. 297 on Ohio. Netting number 5, netting number netting buddies on 97 here now 97. 295 and 7 out high here now number 980 number 301 number 13 number 3 netting $5 netting 87 here now number 910 311 number 13 netting number 15 netting 17 19 319 netting number 21 number 3 here number 23 number 5 netting number 27 now 9 down 31 here number 3 number 31 and 3 331 2 now number netting number 2 number 31 netting number 2 here number 31 netting number 2. So 331 put them on Bowman number 1. Bowman 1 hat bar. Thank you guys. Get a good count on them out, guys. What was the count in? Stewart cattle, Peyton Stewart cattle there at Haskell, Texas. Be one round of modified live 8-way, pour on 3 weeks on the winning. Heifers are guaranteed open, guys. They weigh 635 pounds. We'll get a good count on them out. Yep. They're going to be heifers. Yes, they are. $23 of them in there, guys. There's 23 of them in there weighing 607 pounds. 335. 335 here. But I'm netting, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, but I'm 30, netting, about on here. But I'm on 335 here. But I'm 5, 337. Adding, but I'm money's on. But I'm netting, but I'm 35, netting, 7 out of higher. But I'm on 337. 337 out high. Netting, but I'm 9 here. But I'm on 39, netting, but I'm 41 here. But I'm on 341, 3. 43 and 5 here. But I'm 5, netting, but I'm 47, netting, 9. But I'm on 51. But I'm 351, 3. 53. I'm 1, but I'm 3 down here. But I'm 51, netting, but I'm 33. But I'm 51 and 33. Netting, but I'm 53. 353. So 351, but I'm on Mike 57. Oh, little sisters, little steers, or heifers. They're heifers as well, guys. Heifers here, guys, 375. 375, I'm but netting, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5, but 355 here, but I'm 11 55. 355, I'm but I'm netting, netting 7, netting 9 here, now but I'm 61, but I'm 3, netting, but I'm 5, 65. 65, netting, but I'm 67 out high, netting, 71, but I'm 3, but I'm 73 and 5. 75, 7, netting, 7, netting 3, 77, I'm now 9, 9, netting, 81, internet, 81, 3, 83 and 5, now but I'm 5, netting, 87, netting, 89, 91, over on 3, netting 5 here, no 95, 393 and 5, internet, is that you, 95? 395, internet, do it again if that's you, buddy, 395, 7, 397 now, 9 here, internet now, 399, 399, up on 4, 1 and 1 here, but I'm 1 order down here, but I'm 4, netting 1, netting 1, so on 399, put them on Roberts, Well, they keep bumping the numbers up, guys. How long we got left? 50 seconds. Says we got 1,465 head left, guys. Got 6,234 docked in, guys. We've sold 4,769. 4,769 head. Here's going to be the steers, guys. Going to have a short weaning on them. All steers, guys, they're going to weigh 643 pounds here. 14 of them. 360 here, 60, 362, money's on, 2, 4, now, 64, 6 here, 98, 2, 74, 6 here, 98, 78 here, 378, 378, 98, down here, now, 8 here, 3, 78, number now 8. 78, 80. 380 now 2. I'm about netting 82, 2, but I'm on 2. I'm about 4, netting 84. 84 down, but I'm 86 here, netting 80. I'm about 0 to wire, but I'm 84 and 6. Is he doing it? 86 here, but I'm 84 and 5 here, but I'm on 5. So 384, but I'm on creasing on 6. Can you translate for him, Q? steer. Is it a bull? It's a steer. It weighs 710 pounds here, guys. 350. 350. 300 and a half air, but I'm on video, but I'm 350. 350 higher now, but I'm on video, but I'm on 40. I'm on 340. Netting now, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 330. $330 higher, netting, but I'm on 30. Netting, but I'm on 32. Now, but I'm on 32. 332. Netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, but I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 330. Netting now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32. So on 330, put them on creasing on 6. Here's the little brothers. All 12 of them in there, guys. Little brothers. 540 pounds here. But I'm $4. $4. $4. But I'm $4 higher. But I'm on $390. $390 here. Down. But I'm netting 90. Netting. I'm on 2. But I'm on 494. Netting 6 here. Netting now 98. I'm on $4. 402. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 6 here. Netting 98. 8. But I'm on 10. But I'm 410. 410 $10 higher. Netting now. But I'm 8. Netting 90 down. But I'm $10 down here. But I'm 48 down 99. But I'm 9 here. But I'm 9. 410. Gotta be 10. 410 11. 411 on 12. I'm on 13. Then I get a 14, 15. Then you get a 16. But I'm on 16. But I'm on 416. 416. But I'm on 80. But I'm on 16. So 415. Put them on Bob on 5. But I'm on Bob on 5. Stewart family, thank you guys very much. Start on Destry Culture cattle, guys. There at Allison, Texas, B55 head of these 1 round of modified live. 8 weighing a porn. They're not going to be weaned, guys, but they're going to be good. They're going to be good here. Sitting right over here, aren't you guys? All sitting right over here, guys. Weigh 573 pounds on these girls. 573 pounds on these girls. What do you want to do here, guys? 573. 350. $350 two. But I'm gonna do. Netting. I'm gonna do now to get a video more. I'm gonna video more now. 6 here. Netting 98. Now to get a 62. 62 and 4. Now to 4. Netting. But I'm netting 88. Now but I'm on 368. Hey, netting 98 here. But I'm on 68. 368. Netting now 66. Now but I'm on 8. Now but I'm on 70. But I'm on 372. 372. I'm gonna do netting. I'm gonna 4. Netting 74. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. Now but I'm now 80. 380. Netting 80. I'm on 2. I'm on 4. Netting 84. Netting $6 netting 84 and 5 here, but I'm 84 and 5. 384 and 5 down to 5 here, but 85 netting. I'm on 6 here, netting 87. 87 and 8 netting now 8 down 99. But I'm 90. I'm on 390 down $390 higher, netting 90. $390 here down, but I'm 89 netting. I'm on 90. I'm on 390. So 389. Put them on Josh 26. Put them on Josh 26. Here's the little sisters here, but I'm on 4. What do they weigh? They weigh 442 pounds here, guys. 410. 410. Netting, but I'm on 10. I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 410, 12 here, but I'm on 12, 14. I'm on netting 16. Netting 18. But I'm on 20. 420. I'm on 20. I'm on 2. I'm on 20. Netting 82. I'm on 24 here, but I'm on 24. $6. 26 and 8. Netting 8. I'm on 30. I'm on 30. I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 34. 6 here. 36 here, but I'm on 4. 34 and 5 here, but I'm on netting. But I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 34. Netting $5 down here, but I'm on 34 and 5. So 434, put them on Josh 24. Here comes the brothers, guys. Here comes the brothers to them. They might be right off the cow, guys, but they are good. They are good. They weigh 578 pounds here, guys. 578. What do you want to do? 370. $370 higher. But I'm on 2, but I'm on $72 higher. But I'm on 372. 372. I'm on 2. I'm on 4. Netting 74. Netting 6 here. Netting 76. 8. 78. 80. But I'm on 3. Netting 80. I'm on 2. I'm on netting 84. Netting 86. Netting 88. 88 on 90. But I'm on 390. Netting. I'm on 2. I'm on 90. I'm on $4 down here. $6. 96. I'm on 90. Netting 88. I'm on 4. 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 402, 410, 4 now, but I'm on 4, netting a 6 on her, netting a 6 here, netting 8, 408, netting 8, 8, netting a 7 now, 8 here, netting 408, 8, netting 8, 408 out high, netting a 9 out down here, but I'm on 10 where, but I'm on 10, 11, 411, up at 11, up at 12, 12, but I'm on 13, netting a 13, netting a 14, 414, up at 13, netting a 14 out of higher, now but I'm on 13 to 14. Sold 413, but I'm on Mike 54, but I'm on Mike 54. Here's the little brothers here. How many? 9, 10 of them. 487 pounds here, but I'm on 435. 435 here, but I'm on 5. Now, but I'm on 4. Now, but I'm on 35. 7. Now, but I'm on 437 out high. 39.41. Up on 3. But I'm on now 5. Netting, up on 7. Netting to 99. But I'm on 49 here, but I'm on 49. 49. But I'm on 451. 3. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 3. Now 55 here, but I'm on 57. Now 57 out 9. 59. 61. Netting 1. But I'm on 3. 3. Netting up on 5 here. Now 65. 7. 467 out high. Netting down 9 out down here. Now, but I'm netting 471. But I'm 471. 3. 73. I'm on 75 here, but I'm on 75 up top. Now 475. 7. 77 where, but I'm on 475. Then, but I'm on 586 here. 475 6. I'm on 580, but I'm on 6 down here, but I'm on 75 and 6. So 475, but I'm on Bob on 4. Put him on 5. Put him on, go ahead and put him on 5. Yes. That all y'all's? I do believe. Thank you all very much. Very nice cattle. Appreciate it. Fix to start on some guaranteed opens. The seller with the Van Zants, buyer be Creason 27X. Lane, do you know if the Van Zants want to take their breads home? They're selling them. Do they have any idea what they're bred to or anything like that? Okay. Guys, there's going to be 40 head of these P2s. 40 head of these are P2s. How many you got in there? 20? Going to draft them. 2 drafts. 2 drafts, guys, are going to be all the same. All the same. Huh? Sell 20 of them? If somebody wants a gate cut or 10 or more, guys, I'm going to sell them to you by the head. That way you can do the math here. 2,400. 24. I had to get a bit of a 4, 4, bit of a 4, bit of a 4, bit of a 2, bit of a 2, bit of a 2, only 200. Now, bit of a 2,000. 2,000. I had to get a 21 here, bit of a money's on. Bit of a 2,000. Now, 1 here, bit of a 2,100. 21. Netting, 1 here, bit of a 21. Bit of a 2, bit of a 2, bit of a 2,203. 23. Netting, bit of a 3, 3, bit of a 2250. Bit of a 3 here, bit of a 23. 23 and a half. Bit of a half here, bit of a 23, bit of a 50. Bit of a 20, bit of a 50, bit of a 2350. 2350, I'm but I'm on 23, netting half here, but I'm on 23, I'm now 4, but I'm on 24, I'm about 400, 2,400 auto hire, netting now, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 24, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 23, 75, 23 and 75 here, but I'm on 5, now, but I'm 4 here, but I'm on 2,400, 24, but I'm on quarter, but I'm on 24 and 25 here, but I'm on 24 and a quarter, 24 and 25 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 24 and a quarter, but I'm on quarter, but I'm on 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, y'all done, 24 and a quarter, so 2,400, put them on M straight away. He takes them all. Same deal in these Van Zandt guys. They're going to be P2s. They're going to be P2s. It should be 20 of them on the walk here. 20 of them there, guys. Got any ambition in here? Here you go, 2,200. 22. I had but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2,200 now. 3 fire, but I'm on 23. You got to be 23 and 4. I had to get up about 4, but I'm on 4 and a half here. 24 and a half. 24 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 5. Now to 5 and a half, not higher, but I'm on 25 and a quarter. 25, 25 here, but I'm on 5 and 25 and 25 here, but I'm on 5, 5, 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. So 2,500, put them on DK 12X. Double X. DK 12 double X. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Takes them all. No, he takes them all. Yeah, take them all. Should be a P1 on these coming. We just finished this. It should be one P1, right? Got one more to finish this mail. Watch it, He's a P1. She's a P1. She's a little mad. 265 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 65, 7, 67 on higher, but I'm on Robbie. Come on, that is 7, 89 here, but I'm on 71, I'm on 3, 75, I'm on 5, that is 7, 89, 89, 81, I'm on 3, 83 and 5, 85 and 7, 87, 89, I'm on 91 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 93 and 5, 95, 7, I'm on 99 here, but I'm on 301, on 3, 303, I'm on 5, 87, 89 here, but I'm on 11, I'm 311 here now, but I'm on 13, then you get 15, 315, I'm on 17. Netty but a 19, I'm about 21, 3, 23 and 5, Netty but a 5, Netty 7, Netty 9, I'm about 31 here, but I'm 3, 31, 3, 33 and 5 here, but I'm 5, Netty 7, now 99, I'm about 41, now 3, 45 here, but I'm Netty 7 out, 47 out of here, but I'm on 345 and 7. So I'm 345, put them on creasing 35. Yes, sir. 1,100 steers next week going to be on the video. Coming from Denver. They're going to weigh 900. We'll get the delivery date and all that stuff figured out, guys. 25-pound slide on each side. Be just like them cattle the Radcliffe's just sold. We'll sell them at 12 o'clock on Tuesday. So the first one out, get a weight on them. And what'd they come off of? Come off of Mike 72s. Little one outside, guys, weighs 640 pounds. Weighs 640 out there, but I'm on 360. 360, $60 higher, little one outside here, but I'm on 50, $350 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 390, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 30, let's go, but I'm on 330, $330 higher, netting, I'm on 30, I'm on 22, but I'm on $32 down here, but I'm on 34, but I'm on 86 here, 98, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 342, 42 and 4, but I'm on 4, 96 here, 98, but I'm on now 50, but I'm on 350, 348 down high, 9 here, but I'm on 9 higher, but I'm on 48 down high, so 348, but I'm on M51, put them on the M51. Sell this big steer here, guys. Got good shape, just got a little spot. Weighs 875 pounds here. That last one didn't do that right for some reason. It'll take it off when this one sells. Okay, all right. He weighs 875 here, $3. $3. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 302. 2 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 302. $302 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, 96, 98, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 3, 10, 12, 314, but I'm on 16, 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 26 here, but I'm on 8, 30, 332, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $34 higher, but I'm on 32 and 3, 3 now, but I'm on 332 and 3. So I'm 332, but I'm on creasing 80, but I'm on creasing on 80. J.D. Wilson cattle, guys, will be right off the cow. All going to be heifer girls here, guys. Heifers weighing 442 pounds here. But I don't know what you know, but I'm on 385. 385 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 there, but I'm on 5 there. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 370. 370 higher down, but I'm on 70, but I'm on 70 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, and then you get 74, $6, $98, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 2, 82 now, but I'm on 4, and then you get 86 here, and 88, I'm on 90 now, 2, 4, 94, 6 here, and 88, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $4 here, but I'm on 402, 402, I get now 44, but I'm on 6 here, and then 46, 88, I'm on 10, 410 now, but I'm on 8, 99, I'm on 489 here, but I'm on 409, 10, 410, I'm on 11 here, but I'm on 411, 411 on higher down, but I'm 11, I'm on 12, I'm on 12 here, but I'm 12, 412. 412, 413, 14, 414, I'm on 40, 90, 40, 15, 90, 16, 416, 416, 17, I'm on 90, 18, 90, 19, I'm on 19, I'm on 19, 419, put them on 418, put them on DK on number 4X. Oh, he's the boy. He's the boy. 485 here, but I'm on $5 about 85 now, but I'm on 7. I'm on 487. 485, $7 here now, but I'm netting 85, but I'm 87, netting 89 here, but I'm on 91, I'm on 3, but I'm on 5, netting 7 now, 9, I'm on 501, 3, 505, 7 here now, 9, I'm on 11, I'm on 13, I'm on 50, netting 70 now, 19, I'm on 21, 3, 23 and 5, I'm on 7 now, 9, I'm on 31 here, but I'm on 531, 531, netting 1 here, but I'm on 30, netting 1 out here, but I'm on 530 high, but I'm on 1 down here, but I'm on 1. So I'm 529, but I'm on Jason 4. You're out. You're out. I got a tie. I got a tie. I'll open it up. Yours at 530. You got to be 32. 34, 36 here, 38, 40. 542, 44, 46, 48. 550, 552. So 550, put them on Jason 4. Miss Wilson, thank y'all. Oh, whose is this? 60-plus days, Wayne heifers are guaranteed open. Stallman cattle, guys. Stallman cattle, little yearling there. 470. 472. 472 4, but I'm on 90, but I'm 4, but I'm on 70, I'm on 4 out here, but I'm on 474. 474, netting, but I'm on 6 here, netting 98, 8, I'm on netting 80, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 82 and 4. 84, 6 here, netting 88, now 90, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 94, $6. 98, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 502, but I'm on 504, but I'm on 6, netting 98, 8, but I'm on 10, 510, 12, I'm on 14, netting 16, I'm on 18, I'm on 20, 522, 522 and 4, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 532, 532 and 4, but I'm on 34, netting $6. I'm on netting 88, but I'm on 542, 542 and 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 6 here, but I'm on 44, 6 here, but I'm on 546, 544 and 6, I'm on 41, but I'm on netting, but I'm on $6 down here now 6. So I'm 544, but I'm on Josh on 4. There's a heifer. She's a heifer here, guys. 440. She's gonna be weaned. 440, 80 now, 40, but I'm on $440 higher, but I'm on 40, 440 here now, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 440, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 42. Money's on, guys, 442, 442, but I'm on 40, but I'm on $2 down here now, but I'm 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 440 and 2. So 440, put them on Jason 2. Stallmans, thank y'all. We need a male here, guys. Little girls here. Hayden Guest cattle, guys. Sitting right over here. They're going to be one round of IBR, 8-way. They have a little, be right off the cow. All little heifers here, guys. Little heifers. Oh, heck of a set of girls here, guys. What are you gonna do here? Little girls here, $4. $4. But I'm on netting, but I'm on 422, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 404, not on wire, but I'm on 246, 468, I'm on 8, I'm on 10, I'm on 14, netting 16, 18, but I'm on 20, 420, not on wire, but I'm on 18, I'm on 20, but I'm on 418, 19, 419, netting, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 20 down here, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3, 23 and 4, but I'm on 4, 5 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 25, $96, netting 7, netting 98. 8, I'm 9, I'm 30, 31, 81, I'm 2, I'm 3, I'm 33, netting, I'm 4, $5 here, but I'm 35, $6, 36, netting 7, netting 8, I'm 9, I'm 41, netting 1, I'm 2, I'm 3, 44, but I'm 5 here, netting $6, netting 7 here, netting 88, 8, I'm 9, I'm 54, 51, 451, netting, I'm 1 down here, 51, I'm 2, netting, I'm 2, 3, I'm 4, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 55, $6, 56, 7, netting 7, 8, 8, I'm 9 here, netting 61, netting 1, 2, 3, 63, I'm 4, netting 5 here, netting $6, netting now 7, netting 8, 8, number 9, netting to 71, 71, number 2, number 1, 3, number 74, 4, 5 here, $96, 7, netting 8, 8, now 9, now 79, 80, 481, 81, number 1, 2, 2, number 1, 3, netting 83 and 4, 85 here, netting $6, 7, netting 80, number 1, 7 here, but netting 88 here, but 1 now 99, netting 89, 90, 490, number 1, $90 down here, netting number 4, but 90, number 1, netting 91, 491, number 1, 2, 2, netting 80, number 2, number 2, 3, number 93, 93 down the wire, but 4, 92 and 3. So on 492, put them on Jason 2, put them on Jason 2. Here's the brothers they steered. Going to be steers here, guys. Weigh 450 pounds, boys here. Now, but I'm on 450 here, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 452 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 55, 455, 7, now to get 60, but I'm on 460, 460 down higher now, but I'm on 60, now to get 2, but I'm on 4, now 64, 6 here, 66, 8, but I'm on 70, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, now to get 76, now to get 8, now 80, but I'm on 482, 82 and 4, but I'm on 4, now to get 86 here, but I'm on 88 here, but I'm on 488 now 90, 490 now, but I'm now $2 down here, now I'm 4 now, but I'm $92 here, but I'm on 491, 491, and you get $1 now to get 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, now I'm 93, 492 and 3, now but I'm 92, I'm on $3 down here, 92 and 3, so 492, put them on Josh on 4, 492 the Josh on 4. Thank you guys. Hayden, thank y'all. Heart pence, is that how you say that? Heart pence. 13 head of these steers been weaned for 6 weeks, guys. He's done the work for us. 2 rounds of the shots. They weigh 579 pounds here. What do you want to do? 430. 430 down the higher. 30, 30, 430, 430, 430, 20. Let's go. 20, 2, 24 down the higher. Now 424. 424 now. 4, 20, 2, 4 here, 24. 420. Let's go. 24, 424, but I'm 4, but I'm 22, negative, but I'm 4 out of here, but I'm 20, but I'm 4, but I'm 22 and 4, 24, but I'm 4, negative 24, 6 here, but I'm 26, 426, I'm 4 down, but I'm 6 out of here, but I'm 4, 24 and 6, 26, so 424, but I'm on Satin on 55. Thank you, sir. Tongue River Ranch cattle, guys. Going to be 69 head of these calves. 1 round of the 8-way be coming right off the cow. Tongue River Ranch calves. Cows outside. Baby mamas are outside. They'll be in here in a little bit. 1,000 yearlings in here next week. Be 27 of these guys weighing 434 pounds right off the cow. Right off the cow, 1 shot of 8-way. They have 1 shot of 8-way. And 410. 410, 12 and a half here, but I'm 12 now, but I'm 15, but I'm 4, 15, 17, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 2, 5, 25 here, 7, but I'm 30, now, but I'm 3, but I'm 2, but I'm 5, now 35 here, but I'm 35, 7, 37 to 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 22, but I'm 42, but I'm 4, 42, 441, and you get a 100 down here, and then you 100, but I'm 1, but I'm 440, now 1, but I'm 2. 42, you got to be 2 higher, but I'm 42 and 3, 4, 44 now, but I'm 4, but I'm 5 here, then you got 45, $6 here, and then you now, but I'm 7, but I'm 40, but I'm 7, 446, 7 out of here now, but I'm 96 and 7, so 446, put them on Josh on 24, put them on Josh on 24. Little sisters here, guys. 485 here, but I'm on 5 down here, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 85. 485 on higher now, negative 5 here, but I'm on 5 and 4, negative 85, but I'm on 4 down, but I'm on 85, 7. 485, 7 on higher, but I'm on 85, negative, but I'm on 7, negative 9 here, now, but I'm on 91, but I'm on 3, negative 5. 95, 7 here, now, but I'm on 99 here, but I'm on 99, but I'm on 501, 1, but I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 503, 503, negative, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 501, but I'm on 3 down here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 501 and 3. 505, 505, 7 here, but I'm on 780 and 99, but I'm 511, but I'm 13, but I'm 513, 15, 515, 17, netting, but I'm netting to 19, but I'm 21, 1, now 3, 23, I'm on 5, netting down to 20, but I'm 780 and 99, but I'm on 31 here, but I'm on 531, 3, 3, but I'm on 5, 35, and netting, but I'm netting, but I'm 780 and 99, but I'm on 41 here, but I'm on 5, 41 and 3, 43 and 5, down to 5 here, but I'm on 45 here, but I'm on 5, 43 and 5. So 543, put them on Josh 23. Golly, it's hard to keep up these numbers. Yeah. Here's the bigger sisters, guys. They're bigger. They're going to be off the cow here. Oh, 340. Where now? 340 here. 2. 342 and 4, netting up 6, netting 88, I'm now 50, 350, 2, I'm 4, 54, 6 here, but I'm netting 88, I'm netting 60, netting I'm 2, now I'm 64, netting 6 here, netting 8, 68, 70, I'm 372, I'm 4, netting down to 74, netting I'm 6, netting 88, 78, 80, 382, I'm netting 82, I'm 4, netting 86 here, netting 86, 8, 388, now 90, now I'm 90, netting I'm 2, I'm 94, 4, netting $6, where, but I'm 94 and 6, 394 and 6. So 394, put them on Mike 57, put them on Mike 57. Steers, guys, here's the steers. One round of the 8-way, one round of the 8-way right off the cow. $479 guys, right off the cow here. 360. 362 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 85 here, but I'm on $65, I'm on 65 here, but I'm on 67, 370, I'm on 72, I'm on 5, I'm netting 7, netting 80, but I'm on 2, but I'm netting 85, netting 87, now 90, 392, but I'm on 5, netting about 97, I'm on $4 down to 2, but I'm on 4, 5, I'm on 7, netting 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, I'm on netting 17, I'm on 20, but I'm on 2 and a half here, but I'm on 5, 5, 7, 27, 30, I'm on 30, I'm on 32, 2, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 35, then 37, 437, now 442, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, 4, netting, I'm on 6 here, netting 48, 8, I'm on now 50, 450, netting, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 50, netting, I'm on $2 here, but I'm on 50, I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 450 and 2, 450 and 2, so 450, put them on Mike 44X. Here's the little brothers, guys. Here are going to be the little brothers, 490, 490 wire, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, I'm on 90, 90, 90, 90. 14, 490, 490 wired, again, but I'm 90 now, 2, but I'm 90, I'm on $2 higher, but I'm 492. Money's on, guys, here, but I'm 492, 4, but I'm 91, I'm on 490, 6 here, netting 98, I'm on 5 here, 2, 4, 504, 6 here, netting 98, I'm on 10, I'm on 12 here, but I'm 5, 12, 14, 16, 5, 16, I'm on netting 16, netting 18, I'm on 20, but I'm 5, 20, I'm on 4, 22 and 4, 24, 6 here, netting 98, 8, I'm on 30, I'm on 2, but I'm on 32, 532, but I'm on 34, but I'm on 6 here, now $36, netting now 38, 538 and 40, but I'm on 542, 2, 4, but I'm on 44 here. 542 and 4, and then I'm on 44 here, but I'm on 42 and 4, 6 here. 46, netting 98, 8, but I'm netting, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 52, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 54, $6, 56, 8, but I'm netting now 60, but I'm on 560. So 558, but I'm on Jason 4. Tongue River Ranch, thank y'all. Painted Rock Cattle Company, guys, in Dublin, Texas. Be 44 head of these calves. Going to be one out of the shots, guys. Look like they're going to be out of G&B Hereford Bulls. Going to be by G&B Hereford Bulls. GKNB. Not a clue. I mean, you're getting about 500 more? I don't know. It says there's 1,353 head left. Guys will be right off the cow. We have a one round of the shots. Be sired by GK and B Hereford Bulls. Little heifer girls here, guys, weighing 408 pounds here. 408. 435 here, 5 here, 435, 7. 437, 37 here, but I'm on 435, 7. 437 on a higher, but I'm on 35, netty, I'm on netty, 7 on a hair, but I'm on 35. I get the money, guys. 437, 437 on a higher, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 35 and 7. So 435, but I'm on Jason on 2. Hey guys, just a little feather deck, all it is here. But I'm on 350, $350 higher, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 3 netting, but I'm on 15, netting, but I'm on 50, but 50, but I'm on 350, but I'm on 52 and a half, 52 and a half here, but I'm on 352 and a half $1 higher, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 50 netting, but I'm on 2 and a half $1 higher, but I'm on 52 and a half here, but I'm on half, 352 and 50. So I'm 350, put them on Tad. Put them on Tad on 4. Hey, little sisters here, guys. 465 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm going to get a $65 higher, but I'm on 465. 465 here, but I'm on netting, but I'm 5 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 450. 50. Look. $4. $4. But I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $4 down here now, but I'm on $4 higher now, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3. Hold one for everybody. 355, let's go. 55, 7. 357 out high here, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 59, 90, 90, 61, but I'm on 3, 90, but I'm on 5, 90, 67, 90, 9 here, 90, 71, 3, 73 now, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 75 now, 7, 90, 9, 90, 90, 81, 3, but I'm on $85 now, 87 now, 9, 389, 91, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 95, 5, 99, 97 now, but I'm on 99, but I'm on 401, 3, 403 and 5, but I'm on 5, 97, 99, 9, but I'm on 11, but I'm on 413, 15, 17, 417, 19, but I'm on 21, 3, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 20, netting 7 out of 99, but I'm on 31, 431, netting on there, 431, I'm on 3, but I'm on 43 now, 33, 35, 435, I'm on 37 now, 99, netting up about 41 now, 3, 43, I'm on 5 here, netting it is 7 here, netting it 99, I'm on 51, I'm on 3, but I'm on 53, but I'm on 51 and 3, 5, 55 here, but I'm on 55 now, 7, netting it 99, netting it 61 here, but I'm on 3, 63, netting up about 65, netting it is 7, netting up about 69 here, but I'm on 469, 71, 3, 73, but I'm on 473 and 5 now, 7 now, 7 here, netting it 99, netting it 481, 481, netting up about 33, netting it 85 here, netting it 87, I'm on netting 89 here, but I'm on 489, 491, 493, 493 now, but I'm on 3, netting 5 here, netting 97 here, but I'm now 99, but I'm on 501, netting 1 here, but I'm on 501, I'm on 3, 503, netting but I'm 3, but I'm on 3, so 501. Put them on. Gosh dang it. Manual. You want them all? Hold the 1. Yeah. Take them all? No? Let's hold the red one. I'll sell that one there, guys. I'll sell him by the head. 800 on there here. I'm gonna netting 800. 800. I get but netting 8 now 99. But 9 here. But 800 down higher. Now to get a 900. I got the money, guys. 900. 900. 1,000. About 10. About 11. About 12 here. About 1,200. 13. About 1,300. 1250. Netting about 12 and higher. Down higher. About 12 quarter. 1225 here. About 5 here. About 12. About 25 on higher. About 1225. 1225 and 50. Netting about 50. Netting 75 here. About 1275 here. About 50. Netting 75. 1275, sold 1250, put them on manual. Same way. £444 here, guys. $4. $4. Netting about above four, but above four, netting $4 higher, netting about above four, netting about above four, netting $400, $4 higher, down, but above 380, netting 80, I'm about 2, I'm about 82, $382 higher, netting 80, I'm about $2 higher, but money's on, guys. 3 netting 82, but I'm on 80, I'm about 2, 382. 384, 86 here, 88, I'm on 98 now, 90, but I'm 90, I'm about 2, but I'm 92, 4 here, but I'm 94, $6, 97, netting 88, I'm about 4, but I'm $4 here, but I'm 402, I'm about 2, so $4, put them on mic on 5X. Steers, guys. Should have went like it. Oh, 380. 380 higher, but I'm netting, but I'm 3 netting, setting, netting, I'm 372, I'm 272, 372 higher, but I'm setting, I'm money's on, netting, I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm setting, I'm 2, but I'm 4, netting, 74, 6 here, netting, 88, I'm netting, 88, netting, netting, I'm 2, netting, 84, but I'm $6, 86, netting, 88, I'm 390 now, 90 higher, but I'm 90, I'm 2, but I'm 90, I'm 2, so I'm 390, put them on mic on, same way, put them on 5X. All little brothers here, guys here, little brothers here. 485 higher, but I'm netting, but I'm 5 high, but I'm 4 netting, but I'm 85 here, but I'm 485 here, but I'm 5 higher, netting. 485 here down, but I'm netting 5 higher, but I'm 4 netting to 75 here, but I'm 475 5 here, but I'm 5 at 450, 450, but I'm 50, I'm 2, now but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 50, I'm $2 higher, but I'm 452, $452 higher now, but I'm 50, but I'm 2, I'm 2, but I'm Benny's on now, 450 netting, I'm 2, so 450, put them on Jason, 4. Painted Rock Cattle, we sure appreciate it. These will finish you up right here, I think. Hey, little steers, guys. We just almost identical as them last ones we sold there. But 420, but I'm on 20, but I'm on $420 higher, and I'm on 4, but I'm on $4 here now, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 3, netting 75 here, but I'm on 375 here, but I'm on 5, you do it now, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 75 on higher, but I'm on 65 here, but I'm on 365 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 350, $350 higher, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on 42.5, 340, I got him 42.5, 342.5 here, but I'm on half, sold 340, but I'm on manual. Wayne Benefield, good steers there down at Wheeler, guys. There's 38 head of these. Two drafts. Two drafts, these guys. Wayne Benefield, good steers here. They weigh 927 pounds. Wayne Benefield, good steers, guys. These cattle are going to weigh 918 pounds here, guys. 330 here, one. 331 here, but I'm going to one, but I'm 31, two. But I'm 2, but I'm 31, I'm 2, but I'm 32. 332, but I'm $2 down there, but I'm 332, two, but I'm 2, but I'm 32. $32 higher, but I'm 31, but I'm $2 here, but I'm 2, but I'm 31, but I'm 2, but I'm 3. 33 now, but I'm 3, but I'm 33 and $4. Now, but I'm on 33 and $4 here, but I'm on 34 and 5 here, but I'm on 35 $6, 336 7, netting I'm on netting 6 half, netting now 7, netting 7 half here, netting 8, netting 38, 330 hey now, but I'm netting 8, netting 8 higher, but I'm on now 338 netting 8, 338. So 337 and 50, put them on creasing 80, put them on creasing number 80. Guys, just going to be a little bit smaller off of that deal. Here, 350, 40, $340 higher, but I'm netting, but I'm 40, netting, but I'm turning back out, guys, 340 here, but I'm 3 netting, but I'm $40 higher, but I'm 30, but I'm 330, netting, but I'm 30, but I'm 330, netting, 30, but I'm 3 netting, but I'm $30 here, but I'm 30. 330 now, 331 here now to get one order down here, but I'm on 30 netty 1 here, but I'm on 30 netty 331, 330 now 1 here, netty 1. So I'm 330, put them on crease in 70. Wayne, thank you, we appreciate it. You want them on 7 or 70, Johnny? 70. Yeah. Lazy E Farms, guys. It's going to be 1 round of multi-men cattle master. They've had an 8-way right off the cow. Be pour on. Little heifer girls here, guys, right off the cow. Right off the cow. 472 pounds here. What do you want to do? But I'm on 380 here now. But I'm on 380. 380 dollar here now. But I'm on 80. But I'm on 80. But I'm on 70. But I'm on 380. $70 here. But I'm on 370. 60. 360. 2.5 here. But I'm on $2.5 here. But I'm on $62.5 down here. But I'm on 62. 362. I'm down 4 now. But I'm on 6 here. 98. But I'm on 70. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 72 and 4. 74. 6 here. 76. 98. I'm on 382. 382. But I'm on 2. I'm on 4. 86 here. 88. I'm on 90, 392, down bottom 90, on bottom 2, bottom 94, higher bottom 94, $6 higher, and then you get 96, 8, 398, $4 higher, down bottom 4, bottom 2, 2, bottom 4, 4, 4 here, bottom $6, 406, 8, netting 98, on bottom down 10 here, bottom 4, 10, 12, 412 here, bottom 10, netting $12 higher, bottom 4, 10, and 12. So 410, put them on DK, 4X. Heifers by the head here, guys, 1,200. 1,200, 80, but I'm 12 here, but I'm 12, but I'm 12, but I'm 1,200. 1,200 higher, but I'm 80, but I'm 12, but I'm 80, 11, but $1,100 here, but I'm 11 quarter, now 11.25, 11.25 here, but I'm 25, but I'm on 15, then 11.50, but I'm 80, 75 here, now 11.75, 11.75 here, but I'm now 11.80, 75, now but I'm 1,200, 90, 12, 12, now 11.85, help me here, now 11.85, 11.85 here, but I'm now 11.80, $85 higher, but I'm 11.85, so 11.75, but I'm on G.
Lazy Farms out. I got a round of shots straight off the cow now. Heifers here in the ring. 317 pounds here. 450. 450. 420. 20 to go. 20 to mama down here. 420. 20. 410. Diamond 10 to go. 10 to bound. $4. 4. At 4 2.5. Money in. 4 2.5. 4 5. At 4 5. 4 5. All in now. 7.5. 4 7.5. 10. At 4 10. 10, 10, 14 pounds, 12 and a half, 15, at 415, 15, 79, 4 20, 420, 420, 20 to go, 20 to buy, 2.5, at 425, 427 and a half, 30, at 432 and a half, now pound, 7 hand, 437 and a half, so 435, put it on M1X, M1X. Hey, 21 of them steers there, man. I gotta get around town weighing 469 pounds here. I gotta get 460. 460. 50. 450. 50. 430. 430. 30 to bend. 30 to bound. 430. 30. 30. 430. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. All in on down. 5. 435. Down 7.5. 40, 440, 2.5, 5, at 445, 5, now 6, 7, 447, 8, 8, 9, now 50, at 450, now 1, to go, 451, so 450, Mike, 5X, Mike, 5X. Okay, make it a 5XX, pin them off. Yeah, I get you sneezing. Little steers here. Bless you. 340 pounds there in the end. Had a good on tear. 480. 480 here, 80 pound. Gotta be 80 to be native to mom and on 480. 80 to be native to mom. 450. 450. 50 to go now. 2.5. Money sand. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. All in the done. 455. 457.5. 60. 460. 2.5. 460, 2.5. Now 5. 5 7 hand 470 72 and a half 475 7 half 80 480 here 2 and a half now 5 and 47 and a half 90 490 490 90 all in 490 I'm on 90 so 47.50 I put it on M1X M1X little lightweight steers there. By the head here. 1,200, 1,200, 1,100, 11 quarter, 11 a quarter, money's in, quarter to go, quarter to mile, 11 a quarter, I'm on quarter to go, quarter to mile, half, 11 half, 75, 1175, 85, 1185, 12, 1,200, 10, 25, 25 and 35, 1235, 50, 12, 50, 60, 75, 1275, 75, 85, 13, 13, 10, and 13, 25, 50, 13, 60, 75, 13, 75, 13, 60, 75, now 75, 13, 75, so 13, 60, M1X. All right, these cattle's had 2 rounds of shots. Now 150 plus days weaned. Berlin and Reese Mayer cattle. Right, I gotta go 10. Ready to go. Steers or heifers? Steers. 591 weight steers here. Had a good 340 and 340 here down 2.5 money and 340 2.5 5 pounds 7 hand 50 350 2.5 it been about 5 and 350 7.5 60 360 2.5 pound 7 hand 70 370 2.5 5 377 half it been about 377 half 80 380 here now 2.5 380 2.5 pound 387 half 90 390 2.5 now pound 397 half 4 at 402 and a half 5 5 7 and 10 410 12 and a half 4 12 and a half 410 12 and a half sold 410 creasing 60 creasing 60. $39 here. 39 of them heifers out there. I got to get on 10. Everybody get 310. And 310 here. Everybody get 10. 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 3. And 302 and a half. Johnny Judah now 5. 305. Everybody get 5. 5. 5. And 307 and a half. Now 10. 310. 12 and a half. 15. Everybody get 79. 20. 322 and a half. 5. And 327 and 30. 332 and a half. 5. Everybody get 5. 337 and a half. Half 40. And 340. Everybody get 2 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. Now 50. 352 and a half. Half 5. And 357 and a half, 63, 62 and a half, half five, 365, but anybody get five, 365, but anybody all in, but anybody get five, now, but anybody get 4, 5, 366, 367, 368, 9, now 70, 371, 1, 2, 373, 4, anybody get 4, anybody get 374, anybody get 4, anybody get 374, anybody get 374. So 373, creasing 35, preg, creasing 35 and preg'em. Oh, 6 of them heifers are coming along, yeah, man. Hey, right, I got a turn, 350, and 350, here, 2.5 money, and 350, 2.5, everybody got it, and having a mom alone, have a pound, 357 and a half, has 63, 60, 2.5, 5, 367 and a half, now 73, 70, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 5, 387 and 90, 390, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, and 397 and a half, and 395 and 7.5, all in all done, 397 and a half, so I'm 395, creasing 2.5, creasing 2.5. Sir? I think it's right here coming in. No? Hoagland, Jeff Hoagland, cattle, 77 of these mixed. 2 rounds of shots, long time wean, pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. I don't remember. Dustin Hoagland cattle coming in now. Heifers are guaranteed open. Long time wean, gentlemen. 641 pounds there. Had a good right turn. Everybody get 350. And 350, 2.5 money. And 350 pound. Now 7.5, 63, 60, 2.5 pound. But everybody around 7.5, 73, 70, 2.5, 5. 377 and a half, 80. 380 here. And everybody 80 here. And everybody get 380. Everybody 80 to bin, 80 to all in on that. 380. Everybody 80 to bin, 80 to all in. Everybody get 380 here. And everybody get 380. 377 and a half, $8. 378. Everybody 8. Some 377.50. Creasing 35 preg. Creasing 35 and preg'em. How many was there, guys? 30? Oh, 370. 377.50. 35 preg. All right, 3 more here. Heifers are now right there, 747 pounds for you. 320, 320, 20 to go, 20 to mom on 20, 20, 320, 20, 322 and a half, money in, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, and 337 and a half, 40, 340, down 2 and a half, 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, and 352 and a half, now 5, 355, 355, all in, 5, 355, so 350, 250, creasing. 27 Preg, 27X Preg, 27X Pregging, please. Mike, he changed his mind. He's going to stay for the cow sale. Jack talked him into it. He'd had a heifers here. 1049. I think I'm going to get 250. 250. Not here. 2.5 money. 250. 2.5. Everybody have it, man. 251. Everybody get 2, 3. And 254. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7. Everybody 8, 9. Everybody 16. Everybody 1, 2. 263. 4. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7. 8, 9. Everybody 70. And 271. 2. Everybody get 3. 274. 4, 5. 276. Everybody get 7. 8. 9. Everybody 80. Everybody 281, 1, 2, and 282, 2, 2, everybody get 282, all in, everybody get 282, and 2, and everybody get 2, so 281. Mike, just 9, and Preg 'em. They just Preg 2 weeks ago, Mike. Nope, just let them go. No Preg. Sell the first one out here. So the one outside got a Popeye. Right, I gotta get 10. Everybody go here. Everybody get 250. 250. Not here, everywhere. 220. Everybody 20 down. Everybody 22 and a half. Money. 225 now. 7 and a half. 32, 32 and 2 and a half. 237 and a half. 42, 42 and a half. Half 5. 247 and a half. 250. 2 and a half. Everybody got it. 250. 2 and a half. 5. 255. Everybody 7 and a half. Now 62, 62 and a half. Half 5. 267 and a half. 72, 72 and a half. 5. Everybody got 5. 7 and a half. Everybody get 280, and 282 and a half. Everybody have it, 282 and a half. Everybody 282 and a half. So 280, put on Kingston 7. 280 Kingston 7. Heifer here. Just a little louder. 10. Everybody get 3 here, 3 fair, and $3. Everybody get 3. $3. $3 here, 3 fair. How did anybody get 30 bin, 30 band, on 3. How did anybody get 280? 280 to bid, 80 to band, on here, and anybody get 250. 250. How did anybody here, and anybody get 50? 2.5 money in. 250, 2.5, 5. Everybody get 7.5, 62, 65, 5, 5. Everybody get 72, 70 down, 5. Everybody get 80, and 285. Everybody get 590, 290 here, 5. Everybody get 5, $3. And 305. Everybody get 10, 10, 15. Everybody get 20, 320, 2.5. Everybody get half, 320, 2.5. Everybody got it in all in on everybody get 320, 2.5. Sold 320. Tad 4. Tad 4. Bless you. $31 of them steers out there, 692 pounds there. 4.5 money in. At 4.5, everybody got it, man. 4.5, 5. Everybody get 4, 5, 7 hand. Now 10, 4.5. Everybody get 15. At 4.15, everybody get 15 to go. 15 to bound. Everybody get 4.15. 4.5, 13. At 4.13, everybody get 14. Everybody get 4.14, 15. At 4.15, everybody get 15 to bid, 15 to bound. All in. All done. Everybody get 4.15. Sold 4.14. Slatting. 65X. Slatting 65X. Three-headed little lot brothers here. Now to get a turn. 517 pounds here, boys. How do you get a turn? Go. How do you go? 430. 430 here now, everybody get 2.5. 435, everybody get now 7.5, 40, 440, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 50, 450, 2.5, 5, 450, 7.5, 60, 460, 2.5, everybody got it now 5, 467, everybody get 70, 470, 2.5, everybody got 5, 475, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 480, everybody get 85, and 480, 2.5, everybody got 5, everybody get 485, everybody get 5, 45, all in, everybody 85, so 480, 250, Mike 52, Mike 52, 52. Two rounds of shots. There's about 55 of them here. 150 days, Wayne. Here's Frank Meyer. Heifer's in the ring now. 659 pounds there. I think it'll get around 10. Jeff, guarantee him. Guarantee him. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yes. That's what Lane said. You'd find out 659-pound girls there. There you go now. How to get around turn 370 and 370 here 70 here 2.5 money and 370 2.5 everybody got it down 5 everybody got 7.5 80 380 here now 2.5 everybody get 381 and 381 but bond everybody get on to bed one all in no done everybody get 381 everybody bond everybody get 3 here now 1 so 380 creasing 35 Pragum. Steers here. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5. Money in. Everybody got 4, 5, 7.5, 10. And 4, 12.5, 15. Everybody got 79. Everybody got 20. 420, 420. Everybody get 20 to go. Everybody get 20 to buy. At 420. All in. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to buy. I'm on 420. So I'm 417.50. Slatting. 65X, wasn't it? 65X. Heifers. 530 pounds here, man. How to get a turn? Everybody get $4 bill here for $4. Everybody get 2.5 money. 4, 2.5. Everybody got it. Half 5, 4, 5 pounds, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 10, 4, 12.5. 4, 12.5. Everybody get 4, 10. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12.5. 4, 12.5. So I'm 4, 10, creasing 25, creasing 2.5. Short tail steer. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it on, have it been, have it about $3 here, 2.5. Money's in. 3, 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it on, have it out. 5, 3, 5 pound now, 7.5. 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 79, 20, 3, 20. 3, 20, 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody get around 30, 3, 30. 3, 30. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get new fire. 3, 30, 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it on, 32 and a half. 3, 30, 2.5. So 3, 30 creasing. Put it on 70, creasing 7-0. Steers. Right, 21 steers here, weighing 6, guys. $4. $4 bill, 2.5 money. 4, 2.5. Everybody got it. About 5 now, 7.5, 10. 4, 12.5, 15, 79, 20. 4, 20, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5. 4, 27.5. 4, 27.5. Everybody got it. 30, 4, 30, 4, 30 now, 2.5, 4, 31. 4, 32 now, 3. 4, 33. Everybody got 4. Everybody got 5. 4, 35 now, 6. 437, $8. Out of 9, $440, 1, $1, 441, $1, 1 mile in, $442, 443, now 4, 444, $445, 600, 7, 7, 8, 448, 9, 9, 449, sold him 448, slatting. 65X. You ain't got none? You right, little steer here. Just lighter, boys. Oh, this ticket's done. You're right about that steer there, boy. Don't know stories on him about it. 10, 475 pounds there. How to get a right there? 450. 450. 450. We don't know nothing. They just come in unknown seller. 420. 422 and a half, now 5. 427 and a half, now 30. 432 and a half, 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. 40, 445, now 50, 450, 450. Everybody all in. And 450. Everybody get now 5. Everybody get 60, 465. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. 462 and a half. Everybody get 462 and a half. All in, done. Everybody get 462 and a half. 462 and a half. So right here, 460 Bob on 5. Bob 5. Good to go. Seven Windy Farms have been preg checked. Well, 12 of them heifers here already been preg checked, guys. Already been preg checked. $9.82. So what do we here? How do you like $3 bill here and everybody get 3 and $3 280 280 here 80 fair gotta be 80 and 280 to go 80 to buy 70 everybody get 270 everybody get 2.5 money and 272 and a half now 5 everybody get 77 and a half everybody 80 280 282 and a half now 5 285 287 and a half everybody get 600 and 285 and 6 everybody get 600 here 6 fair 285 and 6 so I'm 285 creasing 27 X. They've already been preg checked. No preg. Check for a cripple. Check for a cripple, please. Yep, pregged here. I'll be 3 and open here. How to get a 10. Way them girls at 10. How to get a 10. Go now. $1.70. $170. Pawn money in. $70 here. Pawn. $170 pawn. Everybody on the bed now. 2 to buy. Everybody get 3. 3 4. $175. $6 7. Now $8.09. Everybody 80. Everybody on 2. Everybody get 3 4. Everybody get 5. $6 7. $188 9. Everybody 90 now 1. Everybody on the bed 1 of my 2. Everybody get 3. $193 4 now 5. Everybody get 5. $600. Everybody get 7 of 198 9. Everybody $2 here now 1. Everybody on 2. 203 and 204 now 5. Everybody get 607. Everybody $8 here now 9. Everybody 10 11. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 13 and 15. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 2 17 19 20 221 222 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5 around 6. Everybody get 7 and 8 about 9 30 230 230 230. Everybody get 30. So 229 creasing 100 creasing 100. Sell them together. Sell that pair there. Right, 3 in 1 package right there. 3,500. 35. Everybody get 5 of them. 5 of them. 32. Everybody get 2. 3. And 30. 32. Everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5 of them. 6. Everybody get 37. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8 to bed. 8 to buy. And 37 and a half. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8 and a half. Around everybody 9 and 9 now half. Everybody get 39 and a half. 39 and a half. Everybody get everybody 9 and a half. All in 39 and a half. Everybody get 39 and a half. So 3,900 DK 2. Be 6-year-old P3, 6-year-old P3, 10, 3,000, 3,000, 28, to go 8 about 2,800, 28, 28 here, 9, money's in 2,900, and 28, 9, to go down on 8.5, 28 and a half, 9, 9.5, 3,000 now, half, 3,050, and 3,050, 50, so 3,000 creasing, number 8. Put it on B8, 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 please, B8. Yep. Solid mouth P2, guys, is that right? Solid mouth P2 here, 2,500, 25, money's in, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6, 2,600, now half, 26 and a half, 26 here, half, going to be half, so 2,600, Mike, 4, given 4, given 4. 5-year-old P2 here. Need my help. Say that number again, please. 8594. Need some mail. Five-year-old P2 girls here. Clinton, Orcal, here, 5-year-old P2, guys, 2,500, 2,200, 22 and a half, money in 3, half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, and 25 and a half, 25 and a half, half, all in, and 25 and a half, 25 here and a half, so 2,500 DK 12, DK 12. Old P2. 2,000, 2,000, to go, 2 to go, 18, 18 to go, 18 about, 18 a quarter, 18 a quarter, I'm on money in, 18 a quarter here, quarter here, all in, 18 a quarter, 18 a quarter, quarter to go, quarter to mom, 18 a quarter half, 18 and 75, 19, 19 a quarter, and 19 and a half, 75, 19, 75, 2,000, 20 and a quarter, 20 and a quarter. Sold them 2,000, great. 17. Solid mouth P1 girl here. 10. Weigh her. $75. 175. 70. $70. 70 here. 70 here. 160. 161. Money in. Now 2, 3. 4. 5. 600 now 7. 108. 70. 70 here. 1. Now 2. 173. 4. 175. 495, so 174 DK, 99 DK 99. Hold and open here. Had to go to 160, $160. Had to go to 160. Had to 51. Money 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 6, 7, 8, 9. Now $60. 1. 162, 3. Had to go 4. 5, 600. Here 7. Had to 9. Had 169. 9 to go down about 8, 9. So 168 B5. 168 B5. On these that's coming in. What do you say, 34? Oh, 14. Are you broke? Start Kevin on September 20th. 60-day window. They're by Birdwell Hereford bulls and Birdwell Angus bulls. And they're bred to Gardner Profit bulls. Low birth weight, you bet, guys. And they'll start calving September 20th with a 60-day calving window. You bet right there. Here we go. I'm going to get right there. Hey, 4,100. Hey, 41 now. Solid gate cut of 5 or more. I got 4,041. Hit 4,100. Come on to go on a 2. Hit 42, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5,000. 52. Hit 51, 2, 3. 3 and 3 and 2.5. Help you. 52.5. 2.5. 52.5. All in. 2.5. 52.5. Sold 5,200. Slatting cow. $51. Slatting cow. Give me the blacks right off of them now. All handled the same, guys. It's 5,200. I thought it was 51. Very gentle cows now. You bet, boys. Get some good ones how you can. Yes, same good deal. Hit 45, 4,600. Hit 47, 8, 9, 5,000, 1, 5,100. Hit 51, all in, now 2, 1.5. 51.5, help you out. 51.5, 1.5, 52, out over here. At 52, 1.5, 75, 51, 75, sir. 51, 75, 175, where are you going to find them? 51.75, 175, sold 51.50, slatting cow. Out of the corner. Thank you, Andy. Wow. A no tag. This is Creasy Ranch. Reese Rainey. Solid mouth, girls, right here. Gotcha.
These calves are AI sired by Duello Icon. Duello ain't bluffing and Maternal Maid. They've had one round of Triangle 4. The cows will be bred back to a purebred Simmental bull out of Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap, to buy a straw of semen is $600 if you can even find it. The bull will sell here in a minute. They're bred back to. The deal's right. So, I mean, these girls got a lot of life left in them. Even the open cows, they've been exposed. They could be shortbred, so.
Help yourselves right there, guys. Here they are now. 4,600, 45 and 6, 600, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 6, 6 here, 6 here, all in, done, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 46 half, 7, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 8, 4,800, 8 to go, half, 8 and a half, 48 and a half, 8 and a half, all in, done, 48 and a half. Sold him 4,800. Hunter 2. 4,800. Hunter 2. That's the hardest damn thing to say. You can't make them any better. Right, I gotta on 10. Go here. 45, 4,600. 45 and a half now. 6. Half. 7. 47. 7. Gonna be 7. 4,700. 6 half. 7. All in. Half. 48. 8 and a half. Now 9. 9 and a half. Now 5,000. Half. 50 and a half. 1. 51 and a half. Now 2. 52 and a half. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Y'all out here. 52 and a half. 3. 53 and a half. 4. 54. 54. 54. All in. 4. Now half. 54 and a half. 54 and a half. 54 and a half. All in. 5. 55. 5. 55. You only in. 55. 55. 55. 5. Now half. Now 6. 5,600. 6 here for 56. Sold them 55.50. Deal. It tried. 10. Go. They're short, solid. You bet, boys. Pretty fancy rig right there. He got 5,000. 5,000. 5. 5,000. 5. Now 1. 5,100. 51. To go. Same good deal, boys. 51. 5,000. 51. All in. Now 2. 52. 3. 3. I'm on 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Have it been about 52 and a half. All in. Half. 52 and a half. Half. Sold them 5,200. Same weight. Gill. Yes. Study your deal. Study your deal. Got a short row of teeth, Lane said. They're still raising them good babies. Here, right, 10, go. 4,000, 4,100. They're 3 and 1s, right? You bet they are. Here, right, 4,500. Hit 45. 4,000. 36, 3,700 down to everybody outside. And 37, 6, 7, out 8, and 3,800, 8 to go, 8 to bound, 8 here, and 8 where all in, all done, 37, 8, and 3,800, 8 to bid, 8 to bound, all done, 3,800. Sold 3,700, be Hunter on 2. Here's Q.
Purebred Simmental bull right here, and he is guaranteed. Do we know how old he is? 3 or 4. Guaranteed to go home. Lane, you give 3,500 for him? 37.5. 35 now, 7.5. We get 37.50. 37.5, but half, 7.5. We get 37.5. We get halfware. 37.50, but 50, 37.5, but 37.5. Now 4,000. 4,000, 2.5. 42.5. We give half, 2.5. We get 42.5. 42.5, but half, we get 2.5. We get 42.5. We get 42.5. Sell him 4,000 to DK Bull. Check him all the way around. Cashes are more behind them. What do you want to do? 13 cash. 13. There's 13 in here. There's no preg. No message on them. These aren't them, I don't know. There's 112 of them. The purple tags are bred Craig check. But that's not these. None of these would. These don't have any RT. Can we draft them? Or would you rather not? Alright, we're gonna sell here. Alright. 160, 160, 160, 61, 60 now 1, but now 161, but now $161, 61 2 to get 2 to get 3 now 4, but now 4 now 5 to get $6, 67, but now 7 now 8 to get 8, but 8 now 9 now 70 to get 71 to bid, 71 to bid, 1 to buy 71, but now 1 on 1, $171, 170 here, $1 where do you want 71, but now 1 do you want 71, sell him 170 to Gibbon straight, 170 to Gibbon straight. There was 13. We're just going to sell them like this instead of drafting them because it's easier up here. If you're Dollar good with that. And if you're not, sorry. Same deal, 165, but now 55, but 165, 67, 67, but at 8, would you 9, but now 70, 71, but now 112, would you 2, now 3, 73, would you 173, would you 3, would you 2 and a half, $3, 73, now half, would you 3 and a half, 73 and a half, but now half, would you 3 and a half, would you 73 and a half, would you half, but now 73 and a half, sell them 173, put them on gray, 10, gray. Hold up, we need to hold one. Hold the one that has the hips off. Bring her back, please. Yes, the gray, 2 and a half, the gray 10. $15 head right here. I got the same deal. 165. What do you get 5? But now 5. What do you get 65? But now 5. Now $6. 65 sing. What do you get sing? What do you get 60 sing? Get a sing. What do you get $67? 67 now 8. What do you get 8? What do you get 9? Now 70. But now 70. Now 71. But now 2. What do you get $2? 72. You're both out over here. 172. 172. But now 2. What do you get 172? What do you get 2? What do you get 172? 71 2. What do you get 72? What do you 172? Sell them 171 to Gibbons straight. 171 to Gibbons straight. How many cash? 13. 165. Now 5. But now 5. What do you get 5? What do you get $6? 65 sing. What do you get sing? What do you get 6 sing? What do you 160 sing? What do you get $6? 67. But now 7. What do you get 8? What do you get 68? Now 9. Now 70. What do you get 70? But now $1. 71. Now 2. What do you get 2? What do you get 71 and a half? 2. What do you get 2? But now 2. 2. What do you 172? 172. What do you get 2? 2. But now 2. 2. What do you 172? I have 172. What do you get 2? What do you 172? Sell them 171 and a half. Same way. Given no. Given straight. Given straight. Yep, same way. Yes, ma'am. $165, 165. What do you find? What do you find? But enough $6. 65 zig. What do you zig? What do you 66 now? 7. But now 7. What do you 8? But 8 now 9. But 9 now 9 now 9 70. 170 now 1. What do you 71 now 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? Now 1 and a half 2. What do you get $2? 72. What do you get 2? 2 2 and a half. What do you get 2 and a half? But a half 2 and a half. 72 and a half. What do you have half? But a half. What do you 2 and a half? What do you 72 and a half? What do you 2 and a half? Selling 172 to gray 10. Gray number 10. This ought to get us under 6 or under 7, won't it? Oh, the number went up. When I looked a minute ago, 770 something. Did it go up? Maybe I looked wrong. Oh. $165. Would you get 5? But now 565. Would you get $6? $165 now. Sig. Would you get 6? Would you get 7? But now 7. Would you get 7? 8. Would you get 8? Nothing but 8 now. 9. But now 9 now 70. 170 now. 1 bid. 1 to minus 71. But now 1 on 1. 171. 171. But now 1 on 1. You want 71 to bid. 1 to buy. And you want 71. Sell him 170. Give it on 2. There's a cow with a hip down that needs to come off, please. Sid. Well, there's one on that draft that needs to come off. Yep, one on that draft needs to come off too, please. Twelve head. 163 would get 3, would get 63, down but now 3 would get 64, but now 4 5 would get $6. $7 where would get 7 now 8 would give 9, but now 9 now 70, but now 70 170, $170 where would get 170 would give 70, but now 70 71 71, but now $171, 70 here $1 where would get 71 to bid 1 to buy 171, but now 1 on 1 give 171, sell them 170 to be 5. We got a lot of big deals like this, or? Little bit of 160. What do you give 160? What do you give 160? $160. 160. What do you want to do? You want to hold 2? Hold the 2 big ones, John? Is that what you want? You got a bad eye? Okay, we'll hold the big one and the bad eye. 160, but now 60, we got 160, but now $1, 61, but now 1 on 1, but now 1 now 2 to get $2, but now 3, now but now 3, now 4, now 5, would get 5, now $6, $7 where would get 7, but now 7, now 8, would get 8, now 9, but now 9, now 9, now 70, but now 70, 170, $170 where would get 170, but now 70, would get 170, would get 70, but now 70, sell them 169 to give it on 2, 169 to give it on 2. Red count, I don't know what Perfect. We'll sell which one goes out first. Whenever you got room, Casey. Are they plugged up over back here? Are they plugged up? I wouldn't either. We're going to take a 15-minute break. All right, we're ready. We got to get our ring guys back in. Where'd Cash go? Yeah, we got to have Cash. Yeah, but we got to have Cash. We got to have Cash, don't we? All right. Yep, it just went out. 165, but now fine, but you fine, but now $6. 65 zing, would you 60 zing, get in a 6 zig, would you 66, 7, but now $7. 68 now 9, but now 70, would you 70, but now 70, would you 170, $170 where, would you 170, but now 70, would you 170, selling 169 to gray 10. To say this cow, dollar bill, $1, but now one, got a bad eye, $1 where would you give 1, but now 1 would you get 90, but now 90, would you give 80, would you 80, 82, 84, 86, would you 6, would you 8, now 90, but now 92, 94, 96, would you 6, 98, but at 8, now 102, 102, 104, would you 446, 106, 8, 108, now 10, 110, but now 10, would you 110, but now 10, sell them 108 to gray, 7X, X, just gray X. Yep. We need to balance, please. No, close. Old cows and P3s. Sydney? Sid. Old and P3. Old cows, P3, pretty good cows, 2,600. 26, would you get 7, but not 7, would you get 27, but not 7. Where'd Mike go? Cantrell. Hey, Rob, will you tell Cantrell to come back in here, please? Okay. I'm going to wait on him. Mike, they're old P3s. They're old P3s. I got 2,600 to John. 27. 26, 7, but another 7, what do you get 27, what do you get 6.5, 26 and a half, but another half, what do you give half, now 7, what do you 7, what do you 27 and a half, 27 and a half, what do you give half, but another half, 7 and a half, Lane, you got to be 7 and a half, 27 and a half, what do you give half, but another half, what do you 7, what do you 27 and a half, sell them 2,700, creasing 0, creasing cow, put on creasing cow. Old P2, old cows and P2. 2300, 23, but now 3, would get 3, would get 23, would get 3, 4, 24, would get 4, 4, but now 4, would get 23, 4, would get 4, now 5, 25, 6, would get 26, give me 26, 7, 27, but now 7, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, but now half, 7, but now 7, would get 2700, 27, but now 7, 7, would get 27, but now 7, would get 27, but now 7, would get 2700. Sell them 2650, creasing cow, same way. That's all of the Sandhills. Grayson, if you're watching, thank you very much, sir. Whose are these? Starting in on the Lazy Farms cows will be 99 head of these cows. Be 99 head of them. Rob, don't run off. Hey, no message on these cows right here. Lazy cows. I'm at 155. What do you get 55? What do you get 555? What do you get $56? 57. What do you get 7? But now 7, 8. What do you get 58 now? 9 now 60 now 1 now 2 now 3. What do you get $3? 64. But now 4 5. What do you get 5 now? $6. 67 now 8. What do you get 8? But 8 now 9 now 17. But now 70. 170. 170. What do you get 70? What do you get 170? But now 70 70. What do you $170? 170 where? What do you get 170? But now 70. What do you get 170? Sell them 169 to B11. B11 gets them. Head. 11 head. 160. 160. 160 to bid. 160 now. 1 now. 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 2 now? 3. Another now 3. 4. Would you get 5? Would you get now $6? 67. But 8. Would you get 68 now? 9. But now 9. 169. 168. 9. But now 9. Would you 169? But now 9. Would you 169? Sell them 168. Same way to B11. Same way B11. $13. $160. 160. What do you get 60 where? $160 where? What do you 160? But now 60 now 1 now 2. What do you get 2? What do you get 3? What do you get $3? 63. What do you get 3? What do you get 4? What do you get 4 now 5 now $6? 167. But now 7 8. What do you get 68 now 9? 168 9. But now 9. What do you 169? 69. But now $9. But now 9. What do you 168 9? But now 9. Sell them 168. Same way B11. Same way B11. Yes, ma'am. Fifteen of them. But 162. But now 2. Would you get 2? But now 2. 2. Would you get 2? 3. 64. Would you get 4? Would you get 5? Would you get 6? Would you get 7? But 8. Another bit now 9. Now 70. Now 1. 71 to bid. 1 to buy. 171. But now 1 on 1. 171. 171. But now 1 on 1. 171. But now 1. Sell them 170. Same way B11. Same way to B11. 6 head. 164, bid it now 4, what do you 4, bid it now 4, 5, what do you 5, what do you $6, $7 wear, $8, bid it 8, now 9, bid it now 9, 7, oh, now 171, bid it now 1 on 1, 171, 171 to bid, 1 to buy, 171, bid it now 1 on 1, give 171, sell them 170, B5, 170 to B5. Nine head. 161, but now 1, but now 1, but now 1, get it now $1, but now 1 on 1, 161, $161, but now 1, would you get 61, but now 1, would you get 61, 2, 61, 2, would you get 2, would you get $3, but now 4, but now 5, but now 6, would you get $6, 65, 6, would you get 6, would you get 6, but now 6, 6, would you 166, 67, 168, 168, 69, 70, 170, 71. 71, Johnny, 71, but now 1, 2, now 72, 171, 2, would you get 2, would you get 72, now 2, would you get 72? Is he going to be 172? 173, 173, 173, would you get 3, would you get 173, would you get 3, would you get 3, would you get 73? Sell him 172 to DK 14. 13. 13. 12? 12, Jerry, 12. 155, 155, bid it now 5, 155, $6, 55, 6, would it 56, bid it now 6, 6, would it $56, bid it now 6, 7, we need to wait, please, 56, 7, 57, bid it now 7, would it 57, 8, would it 8, now 9, now 9, now 61, $2, now $2, now $3, now 4, 5, what do you 6, what do you 7, what do you 8, what do you 9, but now 9, 168, 9, conk, you gotta be 169, 70, 170, now 1, conk, 71, but now 1, 2, 72, now 3, 73, what do you 4, what do you 74, what do you 4, 4, 174, what do you 4, what do you 174, what do you 4, what do you 174, sell him 173, DK, same way, DK 14. Let head here. 158, minute 88, would you 58, another minute 8, would 158, would you give 8, minute 88, would you 158, 158, would you give 8, minute 88, 55, would you 155, would you give $6, 56, would you give 6, would you 6, would you $156, 156, would you give 6, would you give 6, 6, 7, 157, but now 7, would you 57, 8, 58, 9, now 60, would you give 1, but now 2, would you give 2, would you give 3, would you give 4, would you give $4, 64, conk, you gotta be 164, 165, would you give 5, would you give 66, gotta be 166, 166, would you give 6, would you get 6, would you 166, sell them 165 to B11. Got caught. Whoa. 158, 10 head, 158, 158, would give 8, bid at 8 to bid, 8 to buy, 158, would give 8, would 155, would give 5, would 55, $6, 57, but now 7, now 8, would 58, now 9, would give $60, bid now 1, 2, $2 wear, now 3, now 4, would give 4, would give 5, would give $6, 166, conk, get 166, 167, but now 7, would 167, 167, but now 7, would be 7, would 167, 167, but now 7, would be 167, sell them 166 to DK 14. DK 14 gets them. Yes, ma'am. That's all of them lazy cows. Thank you guys very much. We need a 0, please. We need a 0. Okay. How many? Oh, good. We're going to be under 500 for long. What are we at? What's his name? Craig Custer? Starting in on the Custer cows. Craig Custer brought us 116 head of these cows. No preg, there'll be no message on them. Fourteen head. All right. Hey, pretty good cows right here. 162. Would you get 2? Would you get 2? Would you get 2? Would you get 2? Would you get 162? $162. Bid now 2. Would you get 62? Now 3. Would you get 3? 4. 64. Now 5. Now 6. Would you get 6? Now 7. Another bid 8. Another bid 9. Another bid 9. Now 70. $70 wear. Would you want 70? Would you get 70? Would you get 70? 70. Would you get 70? Would you get 70? Sell them 169 to B5. 169 to B5. It'll be 14 head on this deal right here. 14 head. 14 of them. 161. But now $1. But now 1. But now 161 to bid. 1 to buy. 61 to go. 62. But now 2. Would you get 62? Would you get $2? 63. Would you get 4? Would you get 5? Would you get 66? Now 7. But now 8. Would you get $8? 69. Now 9. But now 9. With 169. 169. But now 9. Would you 169? But now 9. Sell them 168 B5. 168 B5. Was the last one's B5? I don't remember. Yeah, they're the same. Same way. Send them. Jerry won't get mad if we mix them up. $14 of them. 14 of them. 160. Get in at 60. 160. Would you get 16? But in at 60. Would 160 where? 160 now 1. Would you get 61? But now 1 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 3? Would you get 4? But now 4 5. 65. Would you get 5? Would you get 5 5? Now $6. 67. But now 7. Would you get 8? But at 8 now 9. But now 9. 69. But now $9. 169. But now 9. 169. But now 9. Sell them 168. Give it on 3. Give it on 3. Give it number 3. 14 of them. 14 of these girls right here. 161, but I one, another, but I one on one, but I one, 161 to go. 61, but I one, but I one, two, to get two, to get three, would get three, now four. 64, would get five, now six, would get seven, but I seven, now eight, would get eight, now nine, but I $9. 68, 9, would get 169, but I 9, 169, but I 9. Sell them 168 to B5, B on 5. Fourteen of them. 14 of them. 161, but I 161 would get $1, but I 161, but I 1 2. 61 2 would get $2, but I 2 2 would get 2, would get 162 would get $2. 61 2 you want to get 2, but I 2 2 would get 161 2 would get 2. Now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 67, 67, but I 7 7 would get 167. Sell them 166 to B5, 166 to B5. I'd say that's probably a pretty good policy. Ten head. 160. You can get it on 60. Get it 60. Would you get 60? But on 60. Would 160. $160 one. Now two. Would you get two? Would you get $3? But now three. Now four. Now five. Would you get $5? $6. 7. Would you get 7? Would you get 8? But at 8 9. But at 9 9 9. 169. 168 9. But at 9. Would you 169? But at 9 9. Would you 169? Sell them 168 to B5. Nine head. 158 9. 159 but a 9. 159 but a 9. 159 but a 9. Now 60. Now 1. Now 2. $2 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 4? But a 5. Would you get 6? But a 6 7. Would you get $7? 67 but a 7 7. Would you get 167? 167 but a 7 7. Would you get 167? Sell them 166. Same way to B5. 166 to B5. Eight head. 164, but now 4, what do you get $4, but now 5, what do you get $6, 66, now 7, now 8, what do you get 8, but 8, now 9, but now 9, now 70, now 1, $71, 70, now 1, but now 1 on 1, 71, what do you get 71, but now 1 on 1, do you get 171, but now 1, what do you get 171, sell them 170 to B5, 170 to B5. Pretty good chunk of them right there. $18, we better count them out. You gotta wait. Yeah, we'll count them out real quick. $19 of them. 158. What do you give? Bit at 8 now 9. Bit at 958 9. $60 1 now 2 now 2 now 3 now 4. What do you get 5? What do you 6? What do you get 7? Bit at $7. 167. Bit at 77. What do you 167? 66 here somewhere. 167. Bit at 77. What do you 167? Selling 166. Be 11. Yes, ma'am. It's all them. What was his name? Mr. Custer, if you're watching, thank you. If you're here, thank you. Is that you right here? Thank you very much, sir. What are these off of? Off Myers? Off Creason 39s? 2200, 22, 2, what do you get 2, but now 2, what do you get 20? P2s, 2200, 22, Lane, you want to get 2200? 22, 22, you would get 2, you would now 2, 2, you would get 2, you would now 2, you would get 22, 3, 22, 3, you would get 3, you would get 23, but now 3, you would get 3, 2.5, 300, 23, Lane, you got to be 2,300, 23 and a half, 4, 2,400. 24 and a half, half 5, would you get 25, would you get 5, but now 5, 5, would you get 5, 25, would you get 5, would you get 25, but another bit of 5, would you get 2,500, sell them 24 and a half, M straight, 24.50 to M straight away. No mail. How old are these? Short solid P2s. Short solid P2s, 23 and a half. 23 and a half, would have half, would you get 3 and a half, would you get 23.50, 23 and a half, would you give half, 3 and a half, 4, but now 4, now 4 and a half, now 5, would you get 25 and a half, 6, 26 and a half, now 7, but now 7, would you get 2,700, 27, but now 7, 7, would you get 7, but now 7, would you get 27, another, but now 7, would you get 27, 2,700 other wear, sell them 26.50, put them on creasing cow, creasing on cow. Creasing cow, yes ma'am. Starting on the glass cock cows, be 27 head of these. Ten head. Old and P2s. Old P2s. Old and P2s. 2,200. 22, would you get 2, now 3, would you get 22, 3, would you get 300, 22, 3, would you get 3, would you get 2 and a half, but and a half, half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, but and a half, half, 2 and a half, would you get 22 and 50, 22, 50, now 3, would you get 3, now 3 and a half, now 4, would you get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, half, would you get 24 and a half, 5, would you get 5, 24 and a half here, 500 other way, would you get 25, but now 5, 5, would you get 5, would you get 500, sell them 24.50, put them on creasing cow, creasing cow. Was the last deal creasing cow? Yeah, I think so. No. What was the? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Casey. We're good. We're good. Short solid and P1s. 2 head, yes ma'am. Short solid P1s, 2,200. 22, but now 2, would you get 2, would you get 2. Lane, you looking 22, 3, 22, 3, but now 3, would you get 22, 3, 4, but now 4, 400. 24, 5, would be 25, now 600. 26, Lane, would be 26, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, but now half, 25, 50, but now 50, 50, would you get 25 and a half, would you get 5 and a half. Sell them 2,500. Put them on Northern 2. Northern Deuce. These cows are all old. They're opens and P1s. Does anybody want the old P1s off of them? You do? All right, we need to get the opens out of there. there 2 open ones? How many? 13 total. No, 11 total. There's 3 opens. We need to get the 3 open. I got a gentleman who wants to buy the old P1s. Whatever y'all want to do. So we got to have them all back. Bring them all back. Who is that kid up there in the black cap behind Starks? Try to get to hold the. You're going to hold the opens? Okay. Try real hard.